Hey look, Graniella's here.
Guys, I am so fucking excited. My package came. Wrong scene. I'm not in Discord. I was supposed to get in Discord. Look, she's here. This thing is massive. This was a pretty motherfucking penny. It's a full up-to-date swatch set of all the DMC colors. This, and it's actual thread. This,
It's my favorite ferrous reptile, Metal Turtle.
I'm gonna be able to pick
6620.
colors for my designs so much better. I didn't realize how many different like fancy ones there are. There's like neons, there's like stripies, ombres, metallics. Very cool. Wait, is it also showing the difference between them? Wow. This is crazy, dude. This thing is so cool. I just need to know how to fucking fold it again. Like, no. Like this? Yeah. It folds up like really strangely. This thing was made in France. That's where these are made. And this came all the way from Germany to me. I'm surprised it's not more banged up, because it was just in one of those like paper mailer bags. It held up so beautifully in the mail. I'm gonna have to take good care of this because that's gonna be a lifeline for me. Right, picking up where we left off this morning. I also, I got some of these to try. I won't be able to use them while I'm streaming, but my hope is that I'll be able to use them like in the car and like when I'm not streaming and stuff, because like you can only see what is like right there. so it doesn't let me easily look at like chat and stuff like that. But I want to try them out to see if they help my neck at all. Ugh, so you've been thinking of getting a pair? I think I tried them on for a couple minutes and I'm not sure, but I suffer from motion sickness and like stuff like that. I think they're gonna trigger that for me because I started to get a bit, if you get what I mean, like. Bleh. So how am I gonna tackle this bag? I think I'm just gonna grab in and just like grab at a bunch like so, and then we'll deal with those and do another grab. Because that's how I was doing the other bag, so. Hurts for me to know I'm not a tourist no more. Actually, Mr. Nipple did a good job on this one. Good. Some of these eye stuffed, like the axolotls I did. Anything that is open, though, Mr. Nipple stuffed at this point. So, like, I'm gonna have to restuff the chookies because there's no stuffing in their heads, which is fine. Having to restuff one or two is fine because, like, he stuffed this one perfectly, you know, like, he has saved me time overall. Ugh. Oh, you can see my little guy at the moment. That's my little guy. Actually, let me do a quick check with that before I start. Hurts for me to know. Oh, nearly at 200. Did we get any new items? I don't know that I get new items when I'm with the team. I don't quite understand how the team works. No more. No, I think that's fine. All right. Oh, I think they just shot arrows. I think my teammates just shot arrows at the bad guy. I think maybe their passives fire off. I don't know how it works.
Ow. You kicked my foot. Are you poking me? Poke.
I think he's tagging you.
You're it.
What's up?
I'm not sure what to do for this. Got mince.
Yeah.
Got mince. I've got some chips.
You're looking for something quick to cook, aren't you? I really wish you had done the rissoles and started them ages ago. I don't know. I can't do another pasta dish because that's too much pasta. I genuinely don't. We could do loaded chips. How much mince is it? Oh no, that's too much.
It's 2 packets, so I could open half.
Oh, so it's 2 500 grammers.
Yeah.
You do like a loaded chips. So season that up and pop it on the chips and you're drumming. What are the tasks for today? Continuing to stuff, close and eyeball things. And if I get it done quick enough, I'm digging my hole.
Going full dwarf and diggity.
What? Oh,
You're going
full dwarf and diggy hole. Some of these you've stuffed perfectly, by the way.
I know. I'm the best.
Oh.
I'm so good at this.
Oh, he's the best. I squash.
You squashing my foot? I need that to walk. Go on, step on both my feet.
Zai yearns for the mines. Zai does not hunt. Zai hungers.
Like the children yearns.
You can't say that.
What?
I don't know if you guys heard that. He went Zai like the children yearns for the mines.
That's the meme that Turtle is referencing. The children yearn for the mine.
That's a thing?
That's a thing. It's a joke.
That should not be a thing.
What?
Makes me sad to think about children in the mines. Please, Papa, the canary died.
Okay, a new one.
You knew what I was referencing? Yeah, I live under a rock. I don't really know memes or anything like that.
Wait, were you trying to reference holes with that?
No, I was referencing The Simpsons.
Is that what they say?
Yeah, there's an episode. I don't know if it's... I can't remember if it's like a Halloween one or one of the special ones, but Homer has some kids digging and the bird dies and he tells them to get a new one and keep digging.
That's not what the canary's for. Not there for aesthetics. It's there to warn you if there's poisonous gas.
Yeah.
Because they breathe faster than humans, so they die faster than humans. See?
What are we saying?
See, Turtle says, I got the reference.
Me.
The children will yearn for the mind. I don't know exactly what it's from, but I'm pretty sure it's like just a random
meme. Me and your ghost. I need a pile for... Should I just put eyeballs on it now and throw it down into the bag? Like, close it, eyeball it, maybe? What do we think? Just to mix it up from this morning where I was batch closing and then batch eyeballing. I found my missing needle. It's pretty busy. Oh, does busy mean it's gonna be like a good day or a bad day? Or because some places when it's busy, it's like, ugh, it's gonna suck today. But other places when it's busy, it's like, yes, this is gonna be a good day. It's 50-50.
I have discovered a likely source for the Yearning for the Minds thing. Would you like to know what it is?
Yeah, sure.
It's a Tumblr post. Somebody's talking about how... You seem surprised that a meme source is a Tumblr post.
I just forgot that Tumblr existed for a second, okay?
So yeah, they... It's saying in 19 whatever we outlawed children working in coal mines.
Okay.
In 20.
Hang on? Do you want to come closer so chat can hear?
In 19 whatever we outlawed children working in coal mines. In 20 whatever the most popular video game in the world is Minecraft. The children yearn for the mines.
Oh my god.
That's the whole post.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we've literally come full circle. We've put our kids back in the mines!
Yeah, except it's not earning us money anymore. It's also nowhere near as dangerous.
I mean, well, if you're playing on those multiplayer servers.
Physically.
It's probably, honestly, yeah, it's costing us money for our kids to be in the mines now. Electricity, if they want skin packs, if they're on the Xbox version.
Skin packs? No.
The electricity though. Oh.
Yeah.
Electricity expenny. Busy means good, but that also means you can be working with people who don't have their wits about them, which can cause accidents here at the port, which could kill a person. Yeah, you've shown a couple of accidents that have happened. I remember, I think you showed like like a crane fucked up or something fucked up and like dropped a container or something. Right, done. May as well do this octopus next because it's sitting right here. Oh, I've just cut myself. Bloody hell. Stupid fingernails, dude. It's always something going on at the port, which sucks, yeah. The hair on that one. Is that an ouch? Yeah. I mean, I inflicted it accidentally to myself, so yeah. This nail is getting ready to shred off. I'm really sad. I can feel it. It's gotten weaker. It's all still where the acrylics were put on. So it hasn't fully grown out yet. Some of them have broken and are now new nail. And there's no like existing nail that had any of that crap on. And those nails are not doing well either. I'm really fucking upset. This nail that snapped yesterday, well, it didn't snap. So what actually happened is it peeled all the way down to the skin area here, and then it gradually lifted up and was attached over here. It's infected. It's swollen, it's tender, it's turning red. I'm really upset about it. Get out of the way, tentacles. We can't wait to see what you do next. Stupid tentacles! No, get your foot out of your eye. There you go. Can I get you a little bit taller? If I do get everything finished fast enough, I think it would be smart if I put it all into stock tonight. Because that way I won't be rushing in the morning. Like, I'll be able to have my shower and not be rushing through it and things like that. Because my intention was to stream in the morning, but we have to leave by 9? Which means I would have to stream from like 6 or 7. So I think it's just smarter if I don't stream. When I do put stuff into stock, I want someone to keep track of all the numbers I'm saying, or I can keep track of them. Because I really actually would like to know how much I've made in the last 2 weeks. Done. Yep, that'll do good. Oh, I'm gonna have some of my coffee here, actually. Quack, quack. No quack, quack. Oh, okay. Oh, do you want... Did you find this?
We found that duck. We were supposed to hide it.
No, doesn't it say you can also keep them?
We can, but we were keeping the green one and we were going to hide the pink one. I guess we're keeping the pink one. No, I need to go.
Here, babe.
Look, duck!
Quack, quack. Do you want to give that one to Daddy for me? Please and thank you. So there's this thing around here where it's called getting ducked, and people hide them in public places. Like, they have to be like proper public places though. Like a park or like a small business. It's not allowed to be in things like grocery stores though. And if you find them, you're supposed to write on their little tag that's attached to them. They're like little rubber ducks. If you find them, you're supposed to write down that you found them, take a photo of where you found them, put it up on Facebook, and then re-hide them. But it does say you can also keep the ducks, and when the boy finds them, he keeps them. We've got 2 of them now. One of them's a pink ninja duck. I think the other one had a mohawk or something. Right, I've sewn the cranium. Why are you not sitting very well, sir? Is it because I'm pulling on your head? Probably. Hey, babe, am I doing another dead one? No, thank you, babe. I don't know if I should do another dead frog. A lady really liked the color of one of my frogs and was like, would you possibly have this, but not so dead, because I don't think dead is good for my 6-month-old. Because I sometimes do a dead frog, like with little crosses for eyes. The dead one always sells though. I think what I need to do is possibly just bring yarn and a needle and snips with me, like my black yarn, so that if someone's like, do you have this, but not this face, I can just change it on the fly. Because, like, it cost me a sale for that frog being dead, you know? To be fair, it did then sell at the same market, but that's beside the point, right? Massage the frog a little bit. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what we were looking for, Froggy. Hello, where's the end of my yarn gone? Oh, my finger is literally on it. Okay. Goodness me. Whoa. What you doing, baby? depending on what time I finish. Well, I'm still going to go for my normal 5 hour. Depending on how awake I am, if I get everything done and I'm digging my hole, I would be willing to stay up for an extra hour or two. My friends, it's all on you, my friend. Honk honk. Oh, you have about 30 minutes till you're off? Oh, hell yeah. What are you going to do when you get home? You going to do any crafting? If I got you, then I know I got something. Boy, you need some oil. You squeaking over there. Okay. Okay. Saw you, my friend. Ew. Overwatch is just a bit stinky. I don't like Overwatch. I knew I wouldn't when someone tried to get me to play it. And they're like, just buy it, 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 just buy it. So I fucking bought it to shut them up. This is the first one, because I know that is the second one free? Is that right? And I bought it and I played it for like an hour or so, and I was like, yeah, I was right. I fucking hate this game.
Did you call out to me earlier?
Yes.
What did you need?
I'm contemplating Dead Frog.
As in making that one a dead frog?
Hold.
Stop it.
I could not answer that phone call. That was Anna, my friend, who is also doing the event tomorrow. She called to see if I was streaming, and I was like, yes. Yes, I am in fact streaming. She was looking for someone to keep her company. She's still at the cafe right now. She's at the moment making cheesecakes and stuff because she prides herself on having very fresh stuff for events, and because she sells like desserty type things, loaded cookies, cheesecakes, little cakes and stuff like that alongside the coffee. And my God, does she do a good fucking job, guys. I'm so excited that she's going to be there. She is where I'm getting my coffee from tomorrow. I'm not a cheesecake girly, actually. Where are we here? Oh, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong picture. Also, hi, Iro. So we did Jillaroo. What the fuck is this? Oh, no, we've done Neurology. Reminisce didn't fit. Nannies we did. Western, I think we have Western. I'm literally still inputting. I'm not very big on dessert, personally. I must have done Western. Matador, Mariner. Oh, Cobb we did. Eurasia I've done. 140. Rate. Speed. Where's 140? Yeah, I'm not much of a... Ooh, it can't be speed. I'm not much of a sweets person, which innately makes me not very much of a desserty girl. If I'm gonna have a dessert, it's usually some sort of an ice cream, which I can... I can no longer have because dairy. 143 level. Entrance is 145. Where's 145? Doors. Plaything. 147 is toy. What is 146 across? Okay, you guys. Is there an 80s soap opera called Dynasty? Workforce? What? Something RG? Rig? Trick? Gig? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna yell at Puggle for her handwriting. Gay? Oh my God.
Work.
I think we're at... There is... I'm putting that in. 146. We're at the point now where I think we can just begin answering them again. I was still inputting answers from Puggle's piece of paper. For those of you who don't know, I do take a photo of this and I whack it up in the Discord for everyone to participate, but I think we're getting that one done tonight. Because you called again. Oh my God. Yes, you called, milady. Yeah, tomorrow's a big event. It makes sense that Anna's hustling as well. I didn't leave myself enough to tie this. Purple, what do you go by? Do you go by Purple, Angel, Wing, Paw? What do you go by? Oh, Paw is the all of them together. Oh, it's Wing suck. Oh my God. I never read people's whole names. I'm bad. Ugh. All of the above? Sick. I'm not going to bother putting a little note on your name then. I've started putting notes on people's names because in OBS I can whack nicknames on you guys. And I've been putting like leaving your name and then in like like quotey marks at the end. I put whatever you go by if I am never going to remember it. Frog. Right. Oh, that mushroom wants to get done. I'm assuming mine is... You don't have one. If it's easy for me to remember... Paw. Do you go by paw? Is that your preference? Like, if you have a preference, tell me. Because I have a preference, and it's not urethra. And yes, someone called me urethra once trying to pronounce my name. To each other. Purple or paw? Easy. That I should be able to remember. Usually if it's like at the start or end of someone's name, I can remember it. But if it's like a word in the middle or something like that, then I'm like, nah. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. I'm excited to see Anna tomorrow. I miss Anna. It's been a hot minute since I've just hung out with her. I need to check where she's been located. I need to check the map. It's 2 a.m. and you're not tired? Look, I'm probably going to be there tomorrow. Tonight. Tomorrow? Tonight? Tomorrow? Technically tomorrow and tonight. But that's because I had my nap. My nap wasn't that great, by the way, you guys. It was... Like, I definitely feel better after it, but it was so broken. I just kept waking up. And there was no reason for it. I don't know what's going on.
100% labia has entered the chat.
You're halfway through your shift and you're exhausted. Oh, Cam. It's Friday morning. Yeah, it's Friday night for me. It's 6:40 in the eve. Oh, I really hope Anna's not at the cafe all bloody night. Poor thing. No more. You and me. And you finish at 11. Oh, you poor fucker. No wonder my thumb is so sore. I'm having to really use it during this stage of prep. To each other. I really like this combo of this blue sparkle on this color. I used a lot of this pink, yellow, blue this time. And I have loved everything I used it on. I've done it on an axolotl. I think I did it on a dragon. I think I did it on an octopus, maybe. I think I did it on a big dragon. I don't know. I did it on a lot of stuff, and I really like the color. Yeah, you said you were doing the executive rooms or something. I'm just moving you guys a little bit. Cam, do you have a preference in ply for the yarn? Just in case they have multiple options. That's the only thing I want to know is your preference. You only had 4 beds to make, but you kept getting oh. You do tend to lead towards DK. That's what I thought. but I just wanted to make sure. DK is my preference, which is why I use 10-ply cotton, because 10-ply cotton is closer to your standard DK size for wools and acrylics. Hi, Velvet. Oh, Velvet, are you sad? Did Mr. Nipple tell you? He's abandoning you tonight, Velvet. He's going out on a play date with many men. Blasphemy. Can I just have your mouth back, please? There we go. Cutie. This one's cute. If this one doesn't sell, you heard? Oh, are you sad, Velvet? Poor little Velvet. Oh, this is the one that I munted a little bit. Oh, I'm feeling really bloody warm. Apologies for the content not being like, ew, you nasties. I checked shipping on his hard drive today, Velvet. It got delayed. It should be here on Monday because I don't know if the delay was in sorting or what, but it is in the last, like it's at the last location before it arrives at us, basically. So I'm sad. I was really hoping it would come today for him so that he could get it all installed in and you know, be able to have a bit more of a fun weekend, especially because I just got him a game. Mr. Velveeta? Excuse? Are you the same person? You are the same person. Velvet, I'm gonna have to kindly request that you unfollow me. With your secondary account. Fun fact, it's actually a breach of TOS to follow someone with multiple accounts. Oh, I don't want Velvet to go anywhere. I just don't want... Yeah, so it's, I know a lot about the TOS because I've read through it. And yeah, it is, even on a small scale, if it's someone just messing around with, like, even their own bot account, like, I can't go to any of my streamer friends and follow them with my Noodle account. Right? Like, it's against TOS because it's a form of follow farming. The only thing that you're allowed to do that doesn't break TOS is following yourself with your bot account because you kind of require that. But yeah, second accounts, third accounts. Did we finish the crossword? Not quite. Not quite. We've still got some answers to go on it. Velvet came in and followed me on a secondary account, which I think is very funny. It's Mr. Velveeta. But yeah, I don't particularly know who gets in trouble for it. I don't know if it's me or you that gets in trouble.
It would be you if you are aware of it and allow it to continue.
I think that would be the case. Yeah, I think it would be me. Mr. Nipples behind me.
But also the person doing the following.
It's akin to like buying, but yeah. That's why, as an example here, Iro actually has some other accounts and he has specifically not followed me on them, which I'm very thankful for. I think it's funny when people have secondary accounts, especially the fact that it's Velveeta. That's great.
I have an old account called Achilles Muffin.
Achilles muffin?
Yeah.
What part of your body is the muffin?
No, it's because somebody was talking to me and another streamer, another viewer that was called something Muffin.
Could you please
and he
make an
word
alternate
saladed our
account
names.
called Achilles Niffle?
No,
Why?
because I don't want to.
I accidentally called you Mr. Niffle today. This was before food and before coffee when I was really, really brain foggy. Like, I was really, really Velveeta Loca. Oh my god.
My other alt is called Adam Bumblebee.
But yeah, I said we need to move on to the ones that Mr. Niffle stopped. My brain wasn't all the way there. Also, Insanity, we do have another crossword to move on to after. We've got several crosswords to do. Once we do all the ones in the books that I have, I may get Mr. Nipple to try and find me just straight up a crossword book. Use that one account to chat when you used to stream. You never heard from anyone before. Wild. My stream is currently Saya Velveto Oh, your Steam. Sorry, your Steam is currently. What is it? Saya Velveto Velvetonus? I don't know how to say that because Australian and we pronounce things differently. XIV, the 14th? Is that the 14th? Velvetonius. No. No. I was trying to convince Mr. Nipple to do you a walk-on that's just daddy.
No.
And he said no. Really sad about it.
But I forgot the vibe that you gave me.
Oh yeah, he did. He forgot. Might you type it to him and pin it?
My ADHD kicked in and it left my brain.
Ooh, I'm excited, Insanity. I think it would be hilarious having Mr. Nipple do that.
That's not happening.
You were willing to go, wah, and you were willing to cluck like a chicken and howl like a wolf.
It's completely different.
But you're willing to literally cluck like a chicken?
Yeah, that's very different. It's a very different vibe.
Is it hot in here?
I'm making random animal noises.
Boo-boo, is it hot in here? Could you just touch me? Am I hot?
Not particularly.
How does it feel outside? Would it be worth a window
I just got a
open?
Discord message. I'm assuming that it is Velvet.
You got a promotion? Well done, Turtle!
Congrats!
Hell yeah, I'm excited. I love seeing everybody's makes. It really brightens my day. Not us no more.
Yeah, I remember.
It's just you and me.
I remember now.
Do you remember because he sent it and you saw it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What does the promotion mean for you, Turtle? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Love? Could you please make me a new coffee before you leave?
But you still have coffee in there. Did you fluff it? Oh. I was mistaken. There is no coffee in this mug.
Oh, the tip back of my head just made me lightheaded. Oh, that's awesome, Turtle. For anyone who wasn't here in this morning's stream, I'm still emotional about it. I was told that I might have to wait like 12 months to do my tilt table test. I got a letter in the mail today with a pre-procedure form that I have to fill out. It is scheduled for the 1st of May, as in like 2 weeks from now. I'm so beside myself because I was informed that in the entire of our state, there's only one location that can actually do that test, and they only have the one table. So I'm so beside myself about it. Like, I thought I was gonna have to wait a really long time. Done. Oh. So tilt tables are a specialized medical table where they can tilt you literally. So like, instead of laying, they can have you standing, but on a table or at any like degree, essentially, where your feet are up or your head is up. They can do it either direction. Tilt tables, to my knowledge, they're used as a diagnostic tool, but also they have quite prominent use in cases of pregnancy where they're trying to hold off labor and things like that by having the mum tilted with her head down and her feet up, which helps put counter pressure on Babby and like stops the Babby from coming down into the canal too early. But yeah, so my tilt table test is to help get a diagnosis as to like why I'm blacking out, because it's happening pretty much randomly. As you guys just heard, I tipped my head back a little too quickly when I was stupidly sculling the rest of that coffee because it was cold, so I could scull it. And I got lightheaded. Every time I stand up, I get lightheaded or dizzy or both. I get wobbly on my feet. It's a lot. Like, I'm going through a lot. So what the tilt table is going to do for them is hopefully they will see like what's happening to like my blood pressure and my heart rate and things like that as I go at different angles. This is the first one in a hot minute I've had to add more stuffing to. Miss Nipple did a really good job. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, the fact that I could potentially be getting a diagnosis significantly sooner than I was expecting is... I'm blown away. My specialist is expecting it to be somewhere in the POTS family, whether it's POTS or POTS adjacent, we're not sure. I am waiting to get a diagnosis though before I invest in a rollator. For those of you who don't know what a rollator is, think like an old person walker, the one that has a seat and is on wheels. If it is something like that and it's incurable but manageable, I am going to have to get a walking aid that is more than my walking stick that I have. But that would also be grounds for a permanent disabled parking permit. So at the moment I have a temporary one that lasts 12 months and my doctor said she will happily re-up it while we're still in testing and stuff like that, trying to figure things out, because I am low mobility because of my pain and stuff already, and the fact that I get dizzy and lightheaded when I'm walking just adds on to the mobility issues. So if I ever am to go in a store, we have to get like front row parking basically. Otherwise I don't even make it to the store most of the time. And a lot of the stores that I go in, they have like seating right nearby. So like I'll be able to go in, take a quick seat for, well, I say quick, take a seat for a few minutes and then I can get up and walk around, but then I have to come back to the seat. So like my movement is quite limited in respect to that. Like I do have to sit every few minutes, or depending on what comes first, like minutes or distance. And some days it's worse than others where I just can't move around at all. Okie doke, let's get going on this. We have answered most of them. I want to take a look at one down. The word is tours, T-O-U-R-S, 7. We have a T, so it starts with a T, ends with a S. You gotta head back to work. Hope the test gives some answers. Thank you, Cam. The The fact that there's an A, so it's T blank A, I'm wondering if it's like THA. Oh, this one's interesting. What are you, 21 across? Ability. Beginning with F, the word is 7 letters. Ability. Could it be faculty? I'm gonna do faculty. Does that make sense? Faculty? Oops, 7 down. Oh, am I the closer parent? He's okay. Okay. Nope. You got him? Oh, so Mr. Nipples got him. He's okay, but he's not okay. He had a little bit of a fall. He went to sit on his little chair and he missed and hit the floor by the looks of it. And I think he's more scared than he is hurt. Mum adrenaline kicked in then. What is pitchy? 5 letters starting with A. Do we think that's to do with like sound, like being off pitch or whatever? Pitchy. Starting with an M. Oh, I'm drawing a blank, dude. A furnishing style might actually be decor. Let's pop decor in. Then let's look at 39 down. Dried aromatic flower bulb. That'd be clove, right?
Work.
I think. That's what I've put. We've got a couple of words done. Okie doke. Don't you fall. Let's put some faces on these 2 mushlings. Oh, he's still upset about it. I asked him if he wanted a mummy cuddle and everything like that. He was like, no. And I asked him if he wanted me to kiss it better. He said, no, no kiss it better. My poor baby. Oops, that's not the right hole. Mariano. Ugh. I just want to dig my hole. Just want to relax. I can do this. I can get everything done and I can dig my fucking hole. His yell startled you? Yeah. It does suck though, because in our living room, it's hard tile floor, which is what would have startled him the most, like hitting the hard surface. So. Canary yellow. Poor bugger. He was just trying to sit down to eat his food. Done. It is freaking hot in here. Babe, can you please open my window? Sometimes I think about his pain. If you feel well trying to settle down to eat your food, you'd be pretty pissed too. Yeah. Oh, poor bugger. Oh, you think? Oh, my poor baby. That's gonna make it hard for him to go down. Do you think he hit the corner? That might bruise too. His second black eye. It's not bleeding bad or anything. Oh, he's got a little cut on his eye, you guys. That explains it.
On his eyelid.
On his eyelid. Would you be able to grab my deodorant out of my bag there?
I checked his eye. There's no.
Yeah. Poor Baba. He's young. Young little ones, they heal pretty quick.
Mushroom.
Can I have my deodorant, you goober?
Where?
Out of my handbag. I need to swap that over.
This one or?
That's body spray. The deodorant's the rolly one. I'm just feeling hot and yucky and...
I suppose I should do this too.
Oh, let a bit more air in, yeah.
Well, let any air in. At the moment, it's still sealed.
Yeah.
The window may as well not be open.
Oh, I hit the handle.
Were you aiming for this?
Yeah, because I'm swapping over to that bag, so... Figure me out. Mushroom done. This is a cute one. This is a very boyish one in my opinion. Not to say that a girl wouldn't pick it. I feel like a young adult or a small boy would pick that though. That's like where my brain's gone in terms of the color. He stuffed the leggy frogs really well. This is the green one that I did the two different greens. These all will get lint rolled. Do not worry, you guys. But yeah, I striped them. You can sort of see the striping. So the bottom is the one color and then I striped. And then the final two rows is the starting color because I just barely ran out of the other one. And I'm glad I striped it too because I would not have had enough of the one green. Like at all. That little bit of extra effort meant that I did the frog and didn't have to frog the frog, right? And every other row color changing is not that hard. Oop. Few more stitches here. Oh. Now, if I recall, this yarn likes to snap, so I need to be a little bit careful on doing my knots. Hello, my love. Come here, you all right? You feeling better? Come on. Ready? Oh, just bang the whole desk. How you feel? Oh, you want some water? Of course, my baby. Oh, the little cut. I can see it. You had a little tumble, hey? That's a big drink, my lovey. You feel better?
I'm cold.
You're cold? Is that because the fan's on? You get a bit chilly? I'll warm you up, okay? I'll warm you up.
No,
No, touch those, thank you.
you red.
Oh, you want a little bit of red? You can have that.
Into red.
Yeah.
That's really hot.
Oh, the little red is really hot. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Is the blue very cold?
What's white?
You want some white as well? There you go.
White is so cold.
Oh, the white is so cold. Is it like ice?
But I want the black.
You want some black? There you go.
Really warm.
Oh, the black is really warm, is it? Wow. I love you. You're just snugging with me, hey?
No.
You're not snugging? I think you were snugging.
What's big black, Mom?
The big, they're all about the same size, love.
So
Oh, they're so hot. When you're hot and you're cold.
am I silly?
You are silly.
Come on.
Did you make
Hot.
yarn spaghetti? Oh, more drink. Okay. You're gonna go eat your dinnies? Would you like to take the water with you? You can do that if you like. Take it to your table. Yeah? Do you want to do that?
Take these stuffings.
You want to take those? You can do that. Ready? Ugh. Off you go, babe. He's taking my water and all of those little loose ends. What a goober. Yeah, the cut's not bad. It's just a little cut. It's right on his eyelid, though. Poor bugger. Hope it doesn't bruise. He's had a black eye before from a fall. And, like, when a kid has a black eye, it never looks good. It always gets people questioning, like, ooh, you know. Especially with his skin as well. Because his skin is often, like, red, patchy, scratchy, cut because of his allergies. Which makes him look even more questionable, which sucks, but... Doesn't matter, it's just the opinion of randoms running into a door. I shouldn't laugh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Yep, he sits. Good, good. I hate that this green is so dark that you guys can't see it properly. I've just got 3 more up here from that first grab we did out of the bag. And then we'll be grabbing some more. Might do a wider mouth on this one. I don't know why, I'm just feeling a wider mouth. I think of all of the green frogs I've done to restock. You just didn't realize how close the door was. A likely excuse. No, that's funny as fuck though. When my sister was younger, we'd just gotten new bikes for Christmas. And my dad said to her, now watch your gears, because we lived on quite a steep, like our house was up a hill. And then we had not the biggest driveway, but it was a steepish driveway. So it was great if you were on like a billy cart or anything like that, or a skateboard or whatever to pick up speed, or like on a bike. And she would have been probably like 7 or 8, I want to say. And my dad goes, yeah, watch your gears, meaning like change your gears appropriately as you pick up speed, etc., etc. The idiot sets off, literally holding onto handlebars, not watching where she's going, physically watching the gears. She rode straight into a parked car. Like, kids do funny things. Thankfully, she didn't damage the car or the new bike. But that is, oh my god, that lives rent-free in my mind. She also, on one of our billy carts, when she was younger than that, so a billy cart is like a go-kart, but with no engine or battery or anything. It's man-powered. So the billy carts are the 2-person ones where you have one person sit and steer and the other person runs and pushes, and then there's like little bits that they can their feet up onto on the back when they get enough speed or if they're going downhill. So we had billy carts and we would ride them down the driveway because that picked up enough speed, and we would end up like, you know, down the street a little bit, and then we would like walk them back, right? And like do it again. We were kids. Frog done. She, for some reason, at the top of the driveway, she just went, I'm gonna turn, and went, so like she made it to the bottom of the driveway, didn't make it out onto the road or anything like, or anything. She just, and ended up billy cart 3/4 of the way in a giant bush. And all you could see was the back end of the billy cart and her body like splayed out, almost starfish style, hugging the giant bush. Like it engulfed her. That's where my sister and I differed. She was very like book smart, like smart in the head, smart inside the house. I was always very street smart. I knew how to like, thank you. I knew how to like handle myself outside, and that meant like on different vehicular types, you know? Like I never ever came off my bike unless someone forced me off my bike. I never came off the back of a motorbike. I've never fucked up on a go-kart or a billy cart or scooters or anything like that. The only one time I fucked up, or sorry, there's 2 times. One of them I was probably 10, And this was a lesson that I had not learnt yet, which this taught me good and quick. It had been, you know, the Razor scooters? It had been pissing down rain and it was still slightly spitting. And I did what I normally do. And I was like, yeah, I reckon I was 10. Because I was still in primary school at the time, but I would have been in like grade 5 or 6. So yeah, 10 or 11 I was. So I come down the driveway, again, steep driveway. It's pissing down rain. It's wet. The road's wet, yada, yada, yada. And I like to do, like, back then as a child, you would consider them tricks. I did the whole squat down thing, stand on one leg thing, the little bunny hops, etc. I did a bunny hop on it. And because my weight was no longer on the scooter, it just veered. Like, it veered, I didn't. Because the road was so wet. And I ended up on my knees. And I didn't let go of the scooter. And I went about a meter forward on the road on my knees. They were skinned to the high fucking heavens. It took a couple hours for my mum to get like the road gravels out. It was an ordeal. Like there was no skin left on my knees basically. So that was one. And then the only other time I've ever fucked up on any form of vehicle or wheeled thing was I think 7 or 8. I think I was 7 turning 8 when this happened. And it was a beautiful day. And my mum yelled out to us to come inside because dinner was ready. And I was literally cloud gazing, laying on a nature strip. So that I don't know if you guys have nature strips where you're from. But I was laying on the nature strip, cloud gazing, which backs onto the gutter, which backs onto the road, right? And I was wearing my rollerblades, blades, not skates. So the one with the 4 wheels in a line, not the 4 wheels in the corners. And I stood up, not thinking, right? Didn't think to like stand up appropriately for wearing wheels. And I went forward. So my feet went forward and I landed on my butt on the concrete part of the gutter. And my arms were out behind me. So all of my weight was caught on my arms basically. And my hands were facing like backwards away from my body. So that was the only one time I've ever broken or fractured anything. Did I snap in half? No. My back was incredibly sore for quite a while after that because like I bruised my tailbone. And I fractured all my inner elbow here. And it never healed properly because they decided to put a half cast on a child. They should have put a whole cast on, not a half cast. I've never wondered why I didn't. I've always wondered why they never full casted it. But that's the only 2 times I, as a child and or adult, ever fucked up.
Stop it.
You broke your spine as a 9-year-old? Fuck. My sister would fall rollerblading, roller skating, ice skating. I never fell. Never. Just different, right? Handle. 8. Ends in a B. 4th letter R, 2nd letter O. Handle. Oh, it'd be doorknob, wouldn't it? You've fallen a few times and gotten some pretty good shiners on my... Well, so I fall now as an adult a lot, but that's because of my blackouts and stuff like that. So, like, I don't really count that as being me as the problem. Well, it is me that's the problem, but do you get what I mean? Unbeliever. Seven letters. Unbeliever. Oh, apparently I cracked my head open on a coffee table when I was like 14 months old or something. It was one of those things where I used to walk under it and then I had a growth spurt and I walked into it right on the corner. But I was a baby, so I don't count that either. Unbeliever. 7. I don't know what that could be. Let's take a look at 65 across. Apprehended. 8 letters, ending in a D, second letter R. Oh, it's arrested. And then if I look at 75 across, code. 6 letters, beginning with C, third letter P. Most of the injuries that I've ever, like major injuries that I've ever sustained were caused by other people. Like I have a relatively paralyzed toe. And that was because a girl in school, I would have been in grade 8, so I was 13, yeah, because it was my year 8 English teacher. We were in line for English class, and this English teacher was a hard ass. But this girl was just like, you know, stepping on people's toes. Like, it was a group of people just being stupid, being kids. And the teacher comes out and goes, in line, and that's all she ever had to say. And like, just as the door was opening, we would be getting in line, and we had to line up alphabetically and like all that sort of shit. And we sat out alphabetically in her class. Like, she was very anal and very strict and very quick to give detentions. So as the teacher was opening the door, the girl panics, and she had the school shoes that had a bit of a heel, because we have to wear uniforms here in Australia, and like proper, like nice looking shoes. She had the ones that had a bit of a higher platform heel on, and with the platform part of her shoe, she was still on my foot because she was one in front of me in the line, alphabetic wise. And she pivoted and completely crushed my second toe. Like, completely crushed it. Like, pulverized it. Because the entire weight of her body was down on the one toe. It was a complete accident. I was never mad about it, right? Like, we were fucking around. Ooh, final stage of a chess match. I don't know that. And yeah, it never healed properly because I went to the nurse and the nurse was like, you need to go to the hospital and get this like actually dealt with. And I was like, no, I'm good. And then like a couple weeks later, my dad noticed that my toe was really bruised. And he's like, what the fuck happened to you? And I'm like, oh, the nurse says it's broken. So we went and we got it checked. And sure enough, it was like tons and tons. It was fractured. There was tons of tiny little breaks all through it. And by then it was way too late to do anything about. So my own fault, really. But yeah, she doesn't bend properly and she turns purple. Final stage of a chess match. 7 letters. Does anyone know that?
Work.
Yeah, it was pretty much pulverized. It was just fucking crushed to shit. Stomping on a fortune cookie? Yeah, pretty much. It can't be checkmate. Doesn't fit there. We'll have another look. Ooh, it might be endgame. I don't remember what the letters were involved, but endgame, there's an M in the second last spot, so that might be right. That feels right. I'm gonna do a little mouth on this one. Little mouth. Oh, I love him. You guys, he's cute. I love him. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hi, Mitchell. I hope thee is well. He's just a little guy. I'm gonna have to, oh, hang on. I've pulled his mouth a little too tight.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Fun fact, I do sell things online. That is one of the things that I will be fixing up after this weekend. Now that I know what my stock levels are going to look like. And I'm also going to add in... I'm going to add in made to order options of things where I'll put in a few pictures of like different colored ones and things like that. And I'll make it very clear in the listing that it is a made to order. You are not getting what is listed in the product photo. What will happen is it will initiate me messaging you, asking what color would you like, and like opening up like a forum to speak on it, right? Jesus Christ, what do we get? We got to hydrate as well. I actually can't hydrate. Babe, can I get some water? They disappear. Boop, boop. This one eye is a little cock wobbly, but I think he looks cute though. Oh, actually, I don't know if I'm supposed to put him down in the bag or not. I think he's going to go over with Mr. Nipple over to the shelf because Mr. Nipple's going to be packing. Is he packing tonight or tomorrow? I'll ask him when he comes in. I've just panicked. Now, can I reach? I can reach. Okay. You want a leggy frog? Make one. That's actually going to be a pattern that's coming out very soon. Oh, has anyone ever fingered you so hard that they reached your brain? Because that's what I'm doing to this chicken. Oh, the Gwyn Weeper. That's a free pattern. Go make one. All right. That was much easier to fix than I thought it would. I didn't have to unstuff it. I just had to add. Come on, guy. No, 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 no. Fingered from the bottom into the cranium. Fingered from the down there up into the up there. I have established, when are you packing?
Tomorrow morning.
Ooh, okay.
Or when I get back.
I think when you get back.
Okay.
Yeah, because we actually have to leave at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Because the event starts at 12.
Yeah. 9 will be fine.
Okay.
That still gives us 2 hours. Pretty much set up by
We have to be fully set up by 11:45.
11:45.
Yeah. Okay. Timer pause. There we go. We've got some food. Let's do some crossword while we eat. We're doing like a loaded chippies tonight. So underneath is just hot chips. He loaded a lot of cheese on. Did he put? Oh yeah, there's aioli on there. So this is pork mince that he seasoned up really nice. Oh, that was good. That's good. That's really yummy.
That's all of the aioli we had left, by the way. What?
Oh! We need more aioli!
I know it's on the list already.
Because, yeah, he was like, I don't know what to do with this mince, and I need to do the grocery shopping. I'm going to do a big online order. Wait, hang on. Wait, whoa, hang on. Girl, I fisted a man. All right, let's have a look. Let's take a look at 95 down. Oh my god, the chips are cooked perfectly and seasoned really well too. 95 down is be unduly critical. 7 letters starting with an N. What does that mean? Unduly? Unduly. Am I reading that right? U-N-D-U-L-Y? Unduly? That's how my brain is assuming it's said, but I don't, it feels wrong. Oh, some of these are hard. I don't know how to do this. Oh god, I don't know how to delete just that one message. Oh, there it is. It's a little trash can. Got it. Sorry, that just is a little TOS-y. I just tried to protect everybody. I'm not normally the one who has to do that sort of stuff. Normally I have a mod here to do it. I don't know where all my mods are. They've all abandoned me. Okay, we've got border on, adjoin, 4 letters, blank B, blank T. Blank B, blank T, border on or adjoin. My brain is not braining tonight, I tell you. Where's Booty? Booty, you're fantastic at these. Help. You're good. I feel like you're good at crosswords. Border on or adjoin, 4 letters, blank B, blank T. Blank B for biscuit, blank T for termite. What does that mean? I've never seen, is that actually a word? I've never seen that before. Also, welcome to chat, Lenny. No, my chip. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what it means. Where's 105? 108? 104? Okay. No, that's 107. 105, okay. To touch or to lean on. Oh. Pacific Republic. 7 letters, beginning with D, ending with T. Pacific Republic. Hmm. I'm usually pretty good at geography and I'm blanking. I've lost it. Yeah. V blank, N for November, blank, A for apple, blank, T for titties. Pacific Republic. Hmm. Islander? Hmm. I'm really stuck on that one. Hmm. You guys are supposed to be good at this. You suck. Hmm. I got this one. Rate 5 letters beginning with G would be grade, I believe. Vanuatu. Yeah, but that's got an... That's what I could think too. Hmm. $90. What the fuck letter are you? Dwell. 6 letters. R. Sorry, beginning with R, 3rd letter S. This will tell us if the V is correct. Hi, Minestrone. Oh, yeah. I forgot that dwell can also mean like a home, like a dwell. Well done. So the D is right, which means that the V is likely correct. We can't get any more ew. Don't spit on me while I'm eating. It'll get in my food. Save it for after. That can be the dessert. I'm really lost on that one. It should be my food. Oh. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Remember or call to mind. Beginning with R. Oof, okay, this is 9 letters. Beginning with R, and then the 3rd letter is also R. Remember or call to mind. That's what I was thinking, is to re-recall. Is that a thing? Or relearn? No, it can't be re. I fucking smashed that food. It was so good. I just need a drink of water, which I don't have because the boy took my water. So I'll get Mr. Nipple to get me some water in a moment. I will wait for the check on this word. How many letters? It is 9 letters. And if everything else around it is correct, let me give you guys... I'll type it up for you. Like that is what I've got. But some other... Recollect feels right. Lobster could be wrong. What happened? Come here. Come here. Oh, did you hurt your hand? He's flinging his hose. Is that better?
Excuse me, what?
He's flinging his hose. He hit himself.
He immediately started flinging it again. Hey, I'm going to take that thing away from you.
He has this fire hose, and I think it is Recollect.
It's a Lego fire hose. It is a string with 2 hard bits attached to it.
Yeah. It's literally, it's a string with 2 hard bits on either end. And he swings it around like a fucking weapon. So 128 across. We're going to just fix 128 across and get Recollect in. Because I think you're right. Shellfish. And we're taking away lobster to get Recollect because that fits and is perfect and it fits with all of the other... It's not nighttime, babe.
This one's super.
So, shellfish. 7 letters ending in C. Mollusk. That's what I was thinking, but does it end in a C or a CK? It ends in a C.
Use your grabber to lift my garbage.
You want me to use the grabber?
Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Now we're having conflictions. Is it a K or a C?
I want to use the grabber.
We want to use the grabber. Okay, baby. Ding dong. Where's the car gone?
I can't go.
Bubba, can you say thank you for the follow?
I can't fly over here.
There it is. You want your truck too? Here, go take them out. Google said C. All right, we'll go with that then. Also, yes, ding dong. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, back to work. How are you, Eyes? How are you doing? You doing well? Was I doing this chicken? Yes. Fuck, dinner was really good, you guys. Not bad for a throw together what you've got in the cupboard kind of situation. I would actually recommend that. Oh, it's both? Oh, is C more Australian / English? K is American, UK other. Ah, yep, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we just need to weave these in and then... So I've been trying this fluffy yarn for my chickens. So far, it's going well. We'll have to see if more of them continue to sell or... So what I'm actually going to do this time is I'm going to have 2 white chookies on display, one with the fluffums and one without, just to see like if the fluffy one gets overlooked. If it does, like if it continuously does get overlooked or the other way, like if just the regular red crochet gets overlooked, then I will probably switch into just doing it all in one. Regardless, I'm going to use up at least the 1 ball that I bought of the red, so... Oh, babe, could I get some water, please? I always, oh, I don't like what's happening there. I think it looks okay. It's just a bit of a fat stitch there. I don't think it'll matter. I always find it fun, like extra fun, trying to do things like crosswords and stuff with Americans, or like different, you know, spelling. Which is it just American and then English or UK for English? I think it is, right? Especially considering this book is made in Australia. So it's all the English spelling, which makes it even greater, like the UK spelling. All right. Oh, he looks like he's got a bit of a busted lip. Can I see? Let's see if I can fix it. What two other colors scream? Okay, so if you have a blue, have you got a purple? Purple is very like magical feeling. Rich, deep pinks as well could work. Like, think like a berry-ish pink. Yeah, American and then British. Yeah. Deep greens, like deep, rich bottle green, emerald green, things like that could be fantasy-esque for a dragon. But I think if you've got blue, like blue, purple... I don't have a color near me that is like the kind of pink that I'm thinking of, but think like deep hot pink that's a little bit purple, right? Like very berry-ish. I don't know how to describe the color. What?
5 tip from Lily Surgery for busted lip chicken.
Listen. He's okay. He's moderately okay. Now I'm not sure if he's okay. I feel attacked. On the chicken's behalf, I feel attacked. Oh, there's fluff coming out of his eyeball. Oh god, he's in shambles, everybody. Where are my tweezers? Busted happened. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't ever really, like, I never ask anybody for any donations or anything like that. But when they do happen, I do like to remind people that every little bit of money that I earn here on Twitch either goes back into entertaining you guys, or what it predominantly goes on is my medication and my son's future. Like, I like to put a little bit away from my Twitch earnings into a special savings account for him. So I like to remind people that when I do get donations, because it is really special and it is really important. And I like you to know where it's going. Yeah, it's Fluff Eye. This chicken looks a little jacked up. Oh my god. Thank you so much for that. Unless somebody donates and puts like, a recent one that Turtle did was like for the nails, meaning for my fingernails. If someone donates with a specific thing in mind, then I always follow through with what the person wants. Like, I got a donation once for marshmallows for the boy because he loves his marshmallows. Oh, what happened, Susan? Oh, it's a oh my god. You were worried that the chicken had been fighting. Oh. Maybe it has. Maybe it's been fighting with this one. I had a chicken that I was referring to as the gimpy chicken because this was during the testing phases of my pattern. And I ran out of yarn, and this is when I was doing them from the bottom up, and I ran out of yarn. And it had like a really short head, like way shorter than the rest of them. He found a home. The girl that bought him was like, that just makes me love him more. And I was like, well, all right, there we go. That's a little wonkety. The fluff, I don't know, it just, I don't know. I don't know if I like the fluff. We'll see. Right, let's get this one done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need to get right up into the head. Was there ever an update on the bad manicurist? I have gracefully parted ways with her. And my nails, I was actually just talking about it. I'll show you guys. My nails are still very damaged. This one has still got a little bit of the attached damaged part. It's not great. All of my nails keep shredding really far back. This one just shredded the other day. That one just shredded the other day. This one's about to shred. It's really weak over here. This one shredded yesterday. This one on both sides shredded yesterday. These ones have got a tiny bit of growth on them, but they're about to shred. I can feel it. Like, they feel really, really weak, especially towards the sides where most of the damage was dealt. This one was really interesting. Yesterday, right down here, my nail peeled away really, really deeply. And it peeled all the way up to here, and then I realized, and I actually cut the rest of it off because it was hanging on by like a little thread up here, and this is now fat and sore and infected, and I'm gonna swap that needle out. I will clean that needle, don't worry. But yeah, it's all fat and sore and infected now. So I'm still having troubles from her shitty work, unfortunately. Well, I can't say it's shitty. I think her work is good. I think the problem was that she wasn't listening to me when I asked for specific things, because I love the art she did. My Halloween nails were top tier. I loved the Halloween nails with the little Grim Reaper boys, the little ghosty Grim Reapers. You know, like, I loved my cat set. I loved a lot of the sets. You have the same problem? Have I been checked for anemia? I don't have anemia. I'm not anemic, but I do have a whole host of other medical conditions. So I let her know this, and I went in with a little bit of knowledge of what I needed, and I wasn't given what I asked for, but that was unknowingly to begin with. And then when I realized she wasn't giving me what I was asking for, I re-asked, and she was like, oh, but this is faster, and yada, 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 and stuff like that. So I asked several times, and yeah, it just didn't go too well for me. But I have been looking for somewhere else to go. The girl that I really want to get in with, I can't because she's fully booked and her work is beautiful. What I'm after more so than beautiful work is good prep. And one thing that was really bad for me was, so I'm a diabetic and I'm also like immunocompromised. So when I get cut, it takes me a really long time to heal, and I often get infected very easily, especially somewhere on your hands, because your hands are touching a lot of different things, and, like, you know, you get a lot of bacteria on your hands on a daily basis. And I was leaving every nail session with her with at minimum 1 cut. A couple of sessions I came out with like 3 or 4 cuts, and that's like right in the side from filing. Which, that sort of stuff, like 1 cut every now and then, that's fine, but every session shouldn't be happening. They gave you an iron transfusion and gave you yeah. So I had to have massive blood and iron transfusions after I gave birth, but that was because I had a massive blood loss during my labor and delivery. So, and they had to monitor me for a few days and yada, yada, yada. It was a whole thing. Is that on time? Giving the chicken a snood? No. You had that with your first son? Ugh. Ugh. It's a terrible time, huh? So worth it, though. So worth it. fluff just flew up into my face. You were happy when you got to go home? I had the, oh, this wasn't a doctor that was doing things. This was a nail technician. I'm very stern with my doctors. You'll have to have a Caesar. What do people say that is going through the sunroof? You're going crazy. I could imagine. I had to be in the hospital for, I think it was 4 days or something, and they tried to keep me longer so that I could be with my baby because they knew that I lived 2 hours away. And then we had to leave my baby for 2 nights. Because he was in the ICU. And that was the hardest 2 nights of my life. And my sister was my guardian angel. She was like, I'm going to pay for accommodation so that you can be there with him. And she paid for 3 weeks of accommodation that was only like roughly a 10-minute drive away from the hospital. And my sister really, really helped us during that time. And she was like, I do not want you to pay me back. You need to be there with your baby. Meanwhile, my father-in-law was yelling at my husband, telling them that he wasn't being a man because he wasn't at work. And he was in the city with his wife and child. His wife, who had just had a traumatic birth and was is chronically sick and was struggling to get up and down the stairs at the location in which, like, his dad wanted me to catch the bus to and from the hospital, basically. He wanted his son to be at home at work instead of in the city with his child in the hospital. Like, sir. Literally reprimanding my son, like, you should be at work, you shouldn't be taking all this time off, blah, 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 blah. It was fucking paternity leave, sir. He had 3 weeks of paternity leave, like paid leave, and then he also chose to take 1 week of unpaid leave so that he could be there. He got back to work as soon as he could, like viably and feasibly, right? He was being there for his fucking chronically ill wife and his newborn baby who, so I have Graves' disease. And for those of you who don't know, when you give birth, Graves' disease is a hormonal thing. That shit goes into your baby. So because of me, my baby had Graves' disease when he was born. They do grow out of it. But like that caused like other concerns for us, and like it's just a whole fucking thing. And this man's yelling at him to go to work. Like, sorry, he's got a sick wife and child. Piss right the fuck off.
Oh my god. I am never gonna financially recover from this.
We were in a receding hairline. We were in a situation where we could have him take the time off, right? And my family were more than happy to step in and like help us. Like my auntie was like, here's $1,000, take care of yourselves. My mum was buying us food. Like my family, despite them all living in a different state, were like, here, we give, we help, you know? And his family were all like, go to work! None of them came to visit us in the city. None of them came to see their grandson, nephew, etc. in the hospital. And they all went to see my niece that was born 5 weeks later in the hospital. So like my sister-in-law gave birth at a hospital closer to home, but not that much closer than where we were. And she was only an overnight stay because she gave birth so late, so they kept her overnight. So, and everyone went in the day she was being discharged to see her, but no one came to visit us. Now, we said final stage of chess was end game. Yes, it fucking is. Okay, what else? Let's take a look at 49 across, perhaps. Pleasant vocal inflection. L blank. Blah, blah, blah. L blank, L blank. 4 letters. Is 44 viola? No. Squander. What is squander? Squander.
Raviolini!
Starts with a V though. 5 letters starting with a V. Squander. La-di-da-di-da. I mean, I guess devalue may not be the right word there. Being wasteful in a reckless or foolish manner. Why are you sorry? You don't have to be sorry. Oh my god. That sounds... Jesus Christ, Froggy. Jesus Christ. I assume everyone was okay, though. Can I get some water, please? Squander. Well, okay, hang on. If we look at 34 across, which is pamper or coddle, beginning with I, ending with E. How many letters? For the squander one, 5. I'm just not sure that devalue fits here, which puts the V at the front of the word for squander. So I'm going across and looking at 34 to see if devalue actually fits, to see if the V is the right one. Some windows and the hospital sign was, and the hospital sign in was shambles. Yeah. Oh, the hospital sign, sorry, was in shambles. My God, my brain read all those words backwards or in the wrong spot. Now, somebody hydrated me at some point. I now have water. Ding dong. Thank you so much for the follow. I am so stuck on 34. You were crocheting fingerless gloves, working on the first one. The yarn snapped and messed up with it. Oh, you quite like it? Oh, hell yeah. That's a happy accident. Pamper or coddle? I'm trying to think of, because what is to coddle? To like bubble wrap, right? To be overly protecting in my mind. 7 letters. That's the sound of Mr. Nipple leaving. He's off to go play table tennis. You are correct. It would be indulge. Yep. So that lets me think that 35 down is in fact devalue because it's decrease worth of, so devalue, which means that whatever the squander word is would start with a V. 5 letters, starting with V, ending with A. Middle letter O. So V for vagina, blank, O for Oscar, blank, A for apple. So am I, Froggy. That's why I'm doing them with you guys. I'm much better at like, we did some quizzes as well. I'm better at things like Sudoku. This is the other one that we did. Like code crackers and like the logic puzzles is what I'm better at. I like these ones. They're kind of like a crossword, but you have to like fill in the letters and stuff like that. I do better with other types. Crosswords are probably the one that I'm the worst at. I cannot think of any word that would fit there. Oh my god, my brain is like, bleh. I'm gonna stretch my hands a little bit while we think. Anyone that does crochet, knitting, or any other... Oh, that is a good neck feeling. Only word that you can think of is what's word cookies? But yeah, it's really important that you guys do stretches for your wrists, neck, shoulder, shoulders, not just one shoulder, wrists, fingies, hands, etc. Thanks for the stream. Lots of fun. Bye. Bye, Lenny. Oh. Good neck stretch. Holy hell. They're mobile games? Oh. There's no word that fits. Like, I'm gonna look up the definition for squander just so that I am getting it right. Squander define. Oh yeah, this is what Rav gave us before. Waste something, especially money or time, in a reckless and foolish manner. Okay, so also allow an opportunity to pass or be lost. The team squandered several good scoring chances. But starting with a V? Unless there's another word that fits for 35 down, which is decrease worth of, starting with D, ending with E, and it is 7 letters. If there's another word that fits there, then that could change the V. Right, this guy just needs eyes, and then we're pulling out another pile. Right there. This chicken looks like it has a receding hairline. What have I done? What I might do is get Mr. Nipple to pack the car but not put the stock in yet. Just get the stock bags ready so that I can put everything in stock and then we can just put the bags in the morning. Too many random... Ugh. Did not leave myself enough at the start of that. Ew, how can they do that? All right, chicken done. Ugh, let's pick up the other bag. All right, we're gonna lucky dip. What are we getting? Oh, something round. I'll do another lucky dip. Ugh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did not expect to grab that many in one handful. All right. Ugh. That one stuffed pretty well. Mr. Nipple did a decent job. You're genuinely concerned about your dog. What did your dog do? But why? But why? Oh, I didn't mean to click it again. Literally, but why? The look on the face is like, what? I'm not doing anything wrong here. Problem? Yes, human. Day's gonna be mine, day's gonna be mine. Oh. We used this color a bit too, look. I think I did a small dragon in it as well. I did. We've got a mummy and baby. He's so goofy. Goofy pets are the best pets though. Noodles spittoon and the icon is this. Day's gonna be my day. I hope you guys all know what a spittoon is. Hiding in the shadows. Ah! That hurt. That's an ouch. I just about gave myself fucking yarn burn. Could I actually get an exclamation mark ouch from anybody? From somebody, anybody? Ugh. Thanks. Oh my god, Beeper is killing her, oh, I like that! That's cute. I like the color too. It looks like, to my eye, is this like the palest of pinks? With like an off-white and a blue? Is it a pink? Or is the pink an off-white and the off-white is a white? Lighting makes things hard. I like this color though. I like that color. Oh, that's really cute. I like it. It's giving like very 80s sweatband, you know? Ba-da-dum-bum. I need to dig out my black ball. There we go. It's very, I like that color a lot. That is a good fucking color. I think this is the one that Mr. Nipple was commenting on. He said one of the frogs, the hair was sticking out and it was giving it an Einstein look. I think this is the one. He has a good time doing little jobs like that for me sometimes. He finds the fun in them, you know? I may, in the future, if I'm like crunch timing, I may do this again where I have him stuff things for me, because it actually has saved me a lot of time having him do it. And I don't normally trust him to do stuff like that, but he's been doing it here and there. And it's not that I think he's going to do a bad job. That's not why I don't trust him to do it. It's just that I have a certain standard for my product that I like, and like some of the things are harder to stuff than others. The chickens are a fantastic example of that. The chickens, he totally flopped on the head, but the bodies were stuffed really well, right? But those you kind of have to really get the stuffing into the head first, and he doesn't crochet. He doesn't do this. So like the fact that he's done everything else as good as he's done it, I'm really, really proud of him. And he didn't fight me on it. Like sometimes people are like, do I have to do that kind of a job? Like that sounds boring, or that sounds lame, or like he does like to help where he can, obviously. Oh, I just bloody threaded that through the other tail. Can I get that out, please? But yeah, I'm so thankful that he was just like, yeah, I can do that. I can do that while I'm watching some videos or something. And he fucking smashed it. And he did more than he said he was going to as well. Like the mushlings, he fucking nailed. There was just one that needed a little bit of extra. But all the other ones he did so well. The platypi that he did, oh god, this one's very hooded. I like him. The platypi, he did really, really well. Like this is stuffed perfectly for my liking. Like firm, but still soft, you know? Still squishy. Bum, 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 bum. This is a fucking good combo. This combo of colors is as a result of you guys, actually. I often, when I'm trying to pair colors together, will get your guys' opinion. And I was unsure which purple to go with for this. And then someone said, well, why not a lighter purple? And I did have a lighter purple. And I was like, ooh, actually? It's quite a pinky purple though, so I think it complements the fact that there's also blue in it. Normally I go like a darker color. But I like the different form of contrast that the pinkish purple adds. I wonder if you'd be able to find a dupe for the yarn if it is discontinued. Like if you like it that much. A little bit of fluff on the back there. Let's get that off. What over here is so white? Oh, it's a cat. I was like, I don't work in that much white. What is that? Weave down into here. And then go in. La da 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 da. Hell yeah. Hi, Hot. How are you doing, my dear? How are your projects going? would have been working on. I always love the stuff that you make. You have a good eye for color. How's the last hour going? Well, it's more than an hour, but we're doing well. I think I'm going at a good pace. We're still just closing and, you know, somewhat stuffing. My husband stuffed all these, or like I stuffed the snakes and the axolotls and stuff because they have to be stuffed, you know, as I go. Snacking on your toddler's leftover. Yep. Yep. Mr. Nipple does that a lot. He'll snack on the boys' leftovers. I don't know why, Heart, but I have good hopes for Gregory this weekend. I have very high hopes for him. Everybody looks at him and they love him. But a lot of people don't want to spend the price. But if someone were going to buy him, I think this weekend would be the weekend. Because it's a big event, right? I'm going to see if I can't get myself another bracelet or talk to my jewelry girl about doing some more. Because she has plenty that look like this one and she has some that look like this one. But I want something different. Right? I want maybe just like a plain brown one. And then I kind of want to see if she can do me one that's like a band with a couple of little danglies. I want to see if I can fix up my necklaces too for before tomorrow, because I've been meaning to cut the adjustable ends shorter on them. Oh, I'll need to switch my septum piercing over to the pretty one. I've established that the one that I bought, I really, really like it, but it annoys the fuck out of me when I go to bed. So I want to get a more subtle thing for it. Because I've just put back in the silver colored one, but I want something gold colored. Because all the jewelry I wear is like gold brassy kind of color. I also need to decide what earrings I'm going to wear tomorrow. Oh, I feel like I should go full kit in her stuff because I'm right next to her. And she finds it so funny. Her stall often gets so overwhelmingly full. And she does an L shape. So I'll usually sit close to her stall and she'll be like over here on the other side, right? Talking to a customer, helping a customer, etc. And when someone's like really starting to have a look, I'll be like, I'll start doing a spiel. Everything is 100% handmade. All of the shells and the sea glass are found here on the York Peninsula. All of the metals are completely ocean safe. Dishwash, you can wash the dishes wearing them, you can wear them in the shower, you can wear them like 100% of the time. All of the stones are real, like it's all handmade by my friend over here, yada yada yada, you know. And then they start, some of them actually start asking me questions, which I think is so funny because they're like, oh, did you make all that? I'm like, no, I'm just the friend. But she loves it. And then like towards the end of like longer events, because she's also a chronic illness girly, she starts to lose her oomph, her drive, her push, you know? So as people come into her stall, and I don't know why I do it, but I do it for her, and I don't do it for myself. Like, I'm just like, and then if someone wants to spark up a conversation or ask about my stuff, then I talk to them. But I'm not the type of person who does that. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have the anxieties and I know that I don't like being spoken to. But I think it's also the difference in the target audience, right? Like her audience is like 95% female, you know, teens, young adults, and then a bit of like the older lady variety. She doesn't really get a lot of like, I would say like 40s and 50s, but like under 40s and then like 60s and up, right? She gets a lot of. Whereas my target audience is nerds, kids, teens, and young adults who have a bit of a quirk. So when you look at my target audience, a lot of them would be more shy versus hers. So from Supernatural, and you go, oh really? Rarely take it off, has never turned your finger green. So fun fact, these rings, oh, it's not doing it today. It does it more so on these ones. No, it's not doing, oh, a little bit. I can tell you exactly why they do it. It's done it a little bit under where the bigger flatter part is. The reason that rings will turn you colors, so these turn me like a weird blackish color. No, they're not doing it today. It's on hotter, sweatier, wetter days, or if you eat greasy food, it causes the metal to oxidize onto your fingers, and it should, in theory, just wash off. Right? But that is actually why it does it. And that is not counting like allergies to metals. I'm just talking like the generic oxidization. So tomorrow when I get home, I'm going to be black under every ring, basically. Well, not black, but like a little shade of gray. And it just washes off straight away. But it also depends on the type of metal as well. So brass specifically goes a weird blackish color because these are brass. Even this bit is brass on this as well. These are brass. And I like brass. My friend gets mad at me. She's like, you need to polish your rings because I take them off overnight and I choose not to wear them in the shower because I'm scared that I'll drop them. Because some of them are a little looser fitting, like this guy is looser fitting, so I actually have a second ring in front of it, keeping it still. This guy is a little looser fitting, so like I'm scared that they're gonna fall off. And this guy I actually can't wear in the shower. She needs to waterproof it for me. This particular opal is incredibly porous and likes to suck water in, and it goes really cloudy for a period of time until it fixes it, like until it like evaporates it back out. So I just choose to not wear them in the shower. So they don't get the natural cleaning. And like we have a dishwasher, so I ain't washing the dishes. I don't go in the ocean, you know, like all that sort of stuff. So we manually polish mine, and she prefers them to have that true gold look. And she's like, go polish your rings if you're gonna be near me. So I'll need to polish them up quickly in the morning so they're nice and shiny. But I like the duller, more antique-y look, personally. It is a little bit of a preference for me. Tying his brains to his bum.
Stop it.
Spin it around, yeah. Right, he needs a face, but it's break time. Oh, my pen. My eye has been drawn to 29 down. What are we? Energetic person. Beginning with L, 8 letters. L blank V E blank blank R blank. Energetic person. Lively. Would it be no, livelier? No. I feel like it is L-I-V-E, live, and then what goes here? What's 45 across? Oh, squander. You guys, I'm dumb. Squander is waste. I was looking at the wrong section. 44 is viola. I'm an idiot. So L blank VEW blank R blank. Energetic person. Oh, that's a good coffee. My brain is like, love work. Idiot. All right, let's take a look somewhere else. 10 down, Redeemer. Starting with, nope, fuck that. Let's take a look at 31 across, shall we? Ooh, able to withstand. 9 letters, ending in T. Able to withstand. Close. You've got me there, Mitchell. I think it's resistant based on the other letters. Yes, you got me there. You 100% got me there. All right, so 10 down. What was 10 down again? Redeemer. 7 letters, starting with S, ending with R. Redeemer. Oh my god. Yes, Mitchell! Where's that one that I keep thinking is faculty? So 21 across, ability. 7 letters, faculty fits, so it's F blank, C blank, LT blank. Could it be faculty? Because my brain is saying that that works for the clue. You reckon it is faculty? All right. All right, now, okay. I'm gonna go back to 7 down. I don't know how to pronounce this. P-I-T-H-Y. Is it pithy? Pithy? 5, M blank. So M for mustache, blank. A for apple, blank. Y for yesterday. What is pithy? It just sounds like pissy with a lisp to me. I don't know what that means. I've never heard that word before. Is to be, wait, what? Is to be witty, but witty's not spelt that way.
Work.
Fuck. We're getting through that crossword though. We're getting through it. Couple words every break. Oh, okay. Yep. Ignore the misspelling. Okay, so it's to be witty. Oh, I have not cut enough for this frog. Okay. This will do a snake though. Let it fall. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's juicy in all the right ways. And I know that juicy is not normally a word that you would want to use for yarn, but like it's really good. Low shed, low snap rate. Hi, Elle. I'm gonna do it there because I can sculpt it a little bit. Yeah, I'm very pleased with it. A couple of the colors I'm a little disappointed with, but I understand why. Using something a little chunky. Ooh, look at you go. So there's this one color that I really love the look of, but it's really scratchy. And I know that that's not the manufacturer's fault, considering all of the other yarn is outstanding in feel. Some colors just get scratchier because they need more dye put into them. So yeah, there's I think 2, maybe 3 colors that are a little scratchier. But once worked up, they should be okay, I think. Do it. What's stopping you? Do it. I just realized the last 2 snakes I put eyes on, I only did them 1 stitch across. These are 2, and I like that better. I forgot that I do the snake ones a little bit longer. I definitely would not have had enough of that black to do the frog. I'm glad I pivoted and didn't drive myself insane. Let's just quickly finish our snake off. I always leave a bit of an extra long tail on the snake because rather than snipping it off, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close it like I normally... because I haven't closed this bum. Oh, what do you like to make with your cotton? I always love knowing what people make with cotton. I like to make bags and wrist straps with cotton, and hats. That hurt. I don't know if you guys just caught that. I slipped and just stabbed my thumb where it hurts. Oh, you make small boys? I do too. I am a whore for acrylic when it comes to small stitch. Do I have a basket here? This is just the first thing I've pulled out. It's a bee muffin. 3 weight using a 3.5 millimeter. You want to know the best part about it? These are actually noses that I used for the eyes because I wanted ovular. Do you want to know the best part about it? Are you ready? Are you ready? Some of you have seen this before. Are you guys ready for this? It comes out. I just freehanded this. Little bee muffin. I love him. He's so cute. I probably could have put little legs on him, but I didn't. So yeah, rather than cutting this one like I do with most, I could make crochet cupcakes like that. I could. I'll take 100. Ah! Yeah, so notice that I'm weaving this all the way up the snake, and that's to help ensure that it stays in the snake. I don't ever like to get to here and then snip it. Oh, I'm glad. I love inspiring people to be crafty and creative. Oh, we actually do have quite a few new people around. I don't know if any of you bother to read my little scrolling boy here, but we have monthly drawing prompts, bi-monthly writing prompts and book club. And we also have semi-annual cross-stitch along, crochet along, and diamond paint along. There we go. So I only snipped about that much off that, and the end of it is up in where the stuffing is to help lock it in, to preserve it in there. I try to give my plushies as long a life as possible. These only get stuffing in the head, and they're about 6 stitches around. There's a relatively big yarn. So they're they're nice and floppy for kids. The crochet along that we're currently doing is, oh my god, is it patterns? Yes, I'll pull it up on stream for you guys. It is this. Now, it's just a doll base. It is not Legolas. I just used him as an example. I also have Broly, whoever the fuck this is. But the base of the doll is what the stitch along is, to encourage everybody to be creative, right? Everyone will be able to finish them up differently. I haven't done mine yet, and I need to do mine. I love this witch. This was a gift to my mother-in-law. Regrets. I have many regrets. But yeah. No, because she's an absolute fucking cunt. Excuse my French. Did I just... That's not enough for you. I need to cut a longer piece for this poor frog. Move that one over there for a minute. There we go. Poor frog. Well, this is when she was nice, right? That was a birthday gift for her. This is when she was nice to me. Turns out she was just fucking putting on a front. My sister-in-law has always treated me like shit though, and I have made things for both of her children because I don't ever like to blame the children for the nastiness of the parent, right? Not gonna neglect my nieces, but she demanded a baby blanket for her second child. Demanded. My thing was that I was just gonna follow suit with she was nice to me until I got married to her son. And I, air quotes, brought shame to the family because I kept my own last name. It's not normal. It's not natural. All of the oldies in the family are very outraged. But my father-in-law has never liked me. He thinks I'm a liar. He doesn't believe that I am disabled in any way, shape, or form. I have recently disallowed them access to their grandson, who they treat less than their granddaughters that are the same age, or granddaughter that is the same age. Like, my son will be like, Poppy, I want to cuddle. Poppy, I want to cuddle. And he'll be like, no, not right now. I don't want to cuddle. And then immediately turn around and pick up the girl that's 5 weeks younger. Get fucked. I disallowed them seeing him, and then they cornered us at a market that I was at, hunted my husband down, and I mean hunted. I sent my husband away. This was a market in our local town, and I was vending. So obviously my husband and my child are there. So I sent them away, and my husband was happy to do so. I'm tempted. I have told my husband if they pull shit like this again, I'm going for a restraining order. No questions asked, because what they're doing is out fucking outrageous. Recently, they came to my house. So my husband knew they were coming. I did not know that they were coming. He didn't tell me. He didn't know how to tell me. It was a whole thing. They were trying to force him to go take part in a play. Like, they wanted him to come to the rehearsal and fill in for this other man, because he's been doing the plays for like a decade. But at the moment, with the price of fuel and with my health declining and stuff like that, he's also my full-time carer, right? It is his government job to care for me full-time and our child, but that is what he is literally paid to do. And they think, his parents think it's a crock of shit. So unfortunately, the man who had the role that they wanted my husband to fill in for, very unfortunately, and I feel so sorry for the man, he got cancer. And he was going through chemotherapy, and he had his first session and was like, I'm so sorry, guys, I'm gonna have to pull out. Like, I'm really not well. again, I'm so sorry for that man, right? I'm so sorry for that man, but that does not make it my husband's job to go and fill in for him just because he was the lead male last year and every other year, right? It is not my husband's problem. But like the lady in charge was even trying to like pay him. And I was like, paying him for his time is not going to make up for the fact that I'm supposed to be under constant supervision at the moment, right? He can't be gone for that many hours, especially not during the daytime. So they came over to my house, okay? They came over to my house, tried to force my husband to get in his car, and my father-in-law was going to go with him to the rehearsal because he does like the sound and helps with the lighting. And then my mother-in-law was going to take my son because, air quotes, I'm not fit to be a mother. It ended up in a big argument where they told me that I'm a hypochondriac and I'm full of shit and I'm this and I'm that. And then I found out that they had contacted my mum. I'm a 35-year-old woman. They contacted my mum, who lives in a different state, and complained to her, right? And my mum did what, my mum's a cunt, right? My mum treated me like shit my whole life. I don't have a good relationship with her. It was only after my dad died that she really started talking to me. But my mum fucking rocked it in this situation. My father-in-law calls her up and says, Nicole is not cooperating. She won't enroll Slappy in kindy. He's 3! He legally cannot go to kindergarten. Legally. He is too young. Right? That's been my argument the whole time. These fucking morons can't see past that. So he contacts my mum, and my mum was like, my daughter has every right to do as she pleases with her child, and I do not tell my adult child how to act. My mum's a cunt, but she has common sense, right? Like, she's not a moron. I mean, she is a moron. She's a moron for different reasons. But, like, when it comes to stuff like that, she knows better. Like, both of her daughters have very stern, good heads on their shoulders. And we don't take shit from no one. So when I found out that he can't... When it regards her grandchildren especially, like, she's a great grandma. I will give her props where it's deserved. She's a great grandma. Right? She is a fantastic grandma. She goes above and beyond, and it's definitely compensation. But I found out that they'd called her and all this stuff, and I rang my mum, and I was like, well, why didn't you tell me? And another win for my cunty mum. She said, so I just recently had a 28-day heart monitor on. She said, well, he called me when you still had your heart monitor on, and I didn't want you to get stressed and potentially it affect, you know, the results. Level-headed, smart woman. Idiot, but common sense. Do you see what I mean? So she was waiting, and she thought that I still had the monitor on. She didn't realize I'd had it taken off, which is why she hadn't told me yet. And I'd only just had it taken off like a few days or maybe a week before that or some shit. So, like, you know, but they were literally telling me, like, you're a liar, you're a this, you're a that, your health's not as bad as you think it is, and da-da-da-da-da this, and yada, yada, yada. And I said, you need to leave. And they said, you have no right to tell us that. And I said, yes, I do. This is my house. And they said, no, it's not. It's our son's house. And I said, legally, I am married to him, which means that everything that is his is mine. 50% of it belongs to me. And they said, well, we're standing in his 50% then. Literally fucking children. And I said, again, I'm going to have to ask you to leave because they're screaming at me in front of my child, right? Screaming. I did, May. I called the police and I said to them, I said, if you do not leave, I asked them 5 times and I said outright, I said, this is now 5 times I've asked you to leave. If I have to ask you to leave again, I'm going to call the police. And they said, go on then, call the police. Literally rolled their eyes and scoffed at me. And I was like, okay. So I didn't want them yelling and screaming and whatnot while I was on the phone. So I stood up, walked inside, called the police, right? And the lady that I spoke to said, we're going to try and get someone out to you as quick as we can. Now, I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere country in a farming town. Very unfortunately, and I feel so bad, very unfortunately, there was a car collision in the next town over. My town, just to give you an idea of how small it is, we have 2 policemen. That's it. And we have 1 taxi. No buses, not one taxi company, 1 taxi with 1 taxi driver, 2 policemen with 2 police cars, right? We have no ambos here. We do have a fire truck, but we don't have like actual ambos. So like quite small town. So our 2 police were unfortunately in the next town over dealing with the collision because they needed more hands on deck, and the town just near us, their police were also helping. So there was only 4 police dealing with it, and they probably could have used more. So I had to wait an hour for a policeman to come like from another town, and they were there up until about 10 minutes before the man arrived. And I was like fuming, and the cop took my statement and he was like, yeah, but really we don't deal with this sort of stuff. I was like, no, you don't understand. They were going to take my child without consent of either me or his father. And he was like how? And I was explaining to him that like my mother-in-law kept trying to get the boy in her arms. And then eventually she did. And I'd been trying to get the boy inside because we were outside at this point because they refused to come into our house now. They'll come into, and this has been like this for a long time. They'll come into the living room just a couple of steps. They won't go any further. And it's my fault. This dragon's done. They fucking hate me. And I don't know what I ever did wrong other than be myself. Like I've always just been unapologetically myself. I discussed with my husband keeping my own name if we ever got married because I never had intentions to get married, and then I nearly died, quite literally nearly died for the second time. The first time was before I was with my husband. The second time was within our first year together. I knew that he would never propose to me, knowing my wishes of no marriage. But I knew that for him, getting engaged would be like as solidified as we could get. So I proposed to him. I was like, would you like to get engaged? And we were just in bed. Right, we were just in bed, nothing special. And I said, would you like to get engaged? Because I know that that is an extra level of security for your mind and stuff like that in regards to our relationship. And he thought about it for a moment and he was like, I would love that. And I knew he would. So we got engaged and left it at that. And his parents refused the engagement because back then I was suffering from a lot more severe swelling and things like that. And I never wore jewelry at all. I've always loved jewelry and always wanted to wear jewelry, but with all of my medical conditions and stuff like that, some days I still can't wear my rings because my fingers swell too much, which is why I take them off every night. But yeah, because I didn't have a ring, we weren't engaged, according to their parents, his parents, sorry, which is bullshit because a ring means nothing. And then when we were talking about actually getting married, because when I nearly died is when he looked me in the eye and said, I was so scared that I was going to lose you. I cannot bear the thought of ever actually losing you. I want you to be my wife. And seeing the look in his face, seeing the look on his face and like how sincere he was in that moment and everything, I was like, okay, I am willing to give up that part of myself for you. However, then came the discussion of I didn't want a wedding and he was fine with that. He's like, I don't care. We can just go to a BDM, which is birth, deaths and marriages, and we can just get married. So he was on board with that. He did ask me to wear a dress, which I did. And I said, I don't want a lot of people there. I just wanted 2 witnesses. And his parents invited themselves and his grandma and his great aunt. And on top of that, the day that we got married, I was 12 weeks pregnant and vomiting my asshole out. So it was not a fun time. But yeah, we discussed like the no wedding. We discussed everything and he was more than happy. He was like, I just want you to be my wife. He's like, I don't care if we have a party or a wedding or anything. I wanted 2 witnesses. I wanted his friends to come, and this is very important because I come from a different state. Okay? I come from Victoria. He's born and raised here in this town in South Australia. My entire family live in a different state. My sister runs her own business and her husband is an incredibly busy man. And the date that my husband and I picked for our nuptials did not work for them, but it was a little bit of a last minute thing. We decided in the March that we were going to get married, and we got married in the June, right? And my sister already had, because she her business is making cakes, and she had a wedding the exact weekend that we got married. And I'm not going to ask my sister to throw off her business to come celebrate me, right? So the plan was we were going to get married in the June and then celebrate in the July when my mum, my sister, my brother-in-law, and my niece could be here. And his parents disrespected the fuck out of that. That is why I didn't want his parents there, because it felt, and I hate to use this word, it felt unfair that his family could be there, but mine couldn't. And he was okay with that. He was fine with having 2 of his friends come be the witnesses, and then we would celebrate later when my family could be there. And then his family made it a whole big thing. They invited themselves to the day that I got married, he uninvited his friends, and then forced a much bigger party on me than I wanted. There was all sorts of... It was basically a fucking wedding, but like in casual clothes. And I was so angry. It was not what I want. I'm like, why are you ruling my life, right? But that was when they started to hate me, when I kept my own name. And my husband understands just how important my name is to me. I am one of 4 people who can pass my name on. My dad was one of 10 siblings. Every male, so him and his 5 brothers all had girls. And then the few girls that had boys out of wed, so they still have my last name, one of them ended up taking his stepdad's name, you know, like, but there are only 4 of us that can pass on my name. My lineage is literally dying. Like, we are all that's left. One of them has had 2 daughters and is not having any more children. One we don't think is going to have kids, and one is up in the air. So I was the final one carrying the name, and my name is so important to me. It is a very, like, it took me a long time to feel comfortable in my own skin, and my name really helped solidify that. And my husband was like, no, that's fine, keep your name, right? So we also gave my son my last name. He is the only member of my family in that generation with my last name. That's it. He is the sole bearer of my lineage from a huge family. Like a huge fan. He's it. Now, in the future, if my son is like, I would like my dad's last name, by all means, I will go and get it legally changed. I am fine with that. And I made that very clear with my husband. But that was like what really drove it in. My in-laws, my mother-in-law came over one day when my husband was asleep because he was doing shift work where he was 6 a.m. till 6 p.m. one week, and then it would flip the next week and he'd be 6 p.m. till 6 a.m. So he was on night shift, so he was asleep, and she came over specifically to talk to me before... Oh no, we do need Blake. Before he woke up, and she had me in tears. You've really disappointed the family. Everyone's very upset with you. You can't be doing this. You can't give the baby your last name. I was trying to involve them with the pregnancy. I will hold on the story because we've just hit an ad. Ooh. Actually, I can see that my business chat has some messages that have just come through. Let me just check those, you guys. Oh, there's stuffing on my mug. Do you guys want some little sneaky peekies? This is my newest cross-stitch design that one of my pseudo employees is currently stitching up.
Puggle.
Puggle!
This is why we can't have nice things.
We're having a really hard time with the wool color on the sheep. Like a really, really hard time. Puggle, this weekend, I'm gonna sit down. I'll show you the full design in a second. Hang on. Let me hide because I don't want to show you the everything. I'm just scrolling back in the business chat. This design came about. Hello, Danny. Yes, it came. I'll open it in a second. This design came about because of the drawing prompt, actually. Oh my God, we talk so much, ladies. Oh, did I tell you, Danny? The lady has my sleep oil. Now, this is just a picture of my iPad, but here's the full design. All fully designed by me. We're just having a hard time picking the floss colors to go into it. Which is one of the reasons why I ordered the thing that's on my desk right now. I might have a little look at the reds as well, Puggle, because you're right, looking at the wax seal straight on, like I really studied those photos, looking at the wax seal. She loves Harry Potter, but hates fuckwit rolling. Oh my God, that's funny. This will be available soon, TM, once we finish figuring out the colors, which I'm gonna sit down and have a proper look. Because yeah, it's hard to... But yeah, I now have a swatch of every single DMC and it's real, like it's actual thread. Puggle, look at the pages at the back though. Look at the last page, Puggle. It's got the metallics, it's got the neons down here. It's got all of the like stripy ones and the ombre ones. I'm not gonna lie, Puggle, I'm tempted to buy you one. As a business investment. Because you're doing so much work for me and I think it would be a valuable investment, right? But yeah, it's woo! And it's the actual thread too, because I had the option to buy one that was the real thread. It's really satisfying to touch as well. Or a printed version, which is like, I could never figure out how to close this thing. It also has this on the back, which I think shows the different, like this is your, so it's got a little bit of glue stuck to it. I think this is the stranded flossy ones, and then this is their pearl cottons or whatever. So it's got little swatches all in the same color. Yeah, so it is. It's by color family. So it's interesting. I don't understand though. Here's the thing. I need to figure out the little code or whatever because some of them, there's like colored. Does it tell me anywhere what that means? Because they've like this one is colored, blank, colored, blank. I don't know if you guys can see under the numbers. It's got to explain it somewhere. Where's the English? Oh, English is on this side. Wait, no, I thought I cracked the code. Could it be what range they come in? Because a lot of them are only the first box filled, whereas like 211 is every box filled.
You do need another drink.
$7.91, for example, is the first 3 filled, the first 3. Oh, hang on. My blind eyes didn't see that. I think it is. I think it's the ranges that they come in. Yep, there's a little key up the top. So it says 117, which is this top one. Art 117 is what it says. So that's the floss, the regular floss. The second one is 115 N3, which I think is this one. Yeah, it tells you what ranges they come in. Oh! Which means that these ones, yes, so that only is the metallic. I get it. That's why, because these are special range. So they're the E's. That makes so much sense. I'm really tempted to buy you one of these, Puggle. I really, really am. Also, I was looking, have we used Ecru? I got it on Amazon. Puggle found a place where it was like $90-something. I found this one on Amazon for 60-something. There was not many in stock. This is made in France and it came all the way to me from Germany. Because I was looking at potentially doing Ecru for the lightest color. And then going this and then this for the I don't know. I'll have to talk to you about it. Oh, look, I folded it right. It's so good, though. Link you later. It's a hefty investment. But again, like, the pattern designing is technically part of my job, right? So, business expense. Because color, I'm actually going to slightly edit Witch in the Night Sky, I think, as well. I don't think I'm going to edit the I Hate It Here one. I love the colors that you picked for that. But yeah, depending on how I do this weekend, Puggle, I may need your address. This is one of the things, this is why I say that my employees are pseudo-employees, right? I don't pay them, but like Puggle gets paid in patterns and like things like this. And like I may throw her some money for some floss occasionally. And like Danny gets paid in little treats. Like I bought Danny some earrings and stuff like that, right? They don't want my money, but I shower them with gifts anyway. But I do consider them actual employees. And I treat them well. You've still got the, why do you still have the, oh, Puggo. Yeah, so Mr. Nipple just went to the post office for that one. And the guy was like, oh, we need a name on it. And he was like, Puggle. And the guy just wrote Puggo. Fucking brilliant. Because he didn't know your name, whereas I knew your name. I didn't give him your name for the shipping. I don't know why I didn't. Just oversight. But yeah, he just... Yeah, literally as Aussie as it could get. Puggo. I will drop the link in Discord for everybody. They cancelled school. I don't know if I'm happy with how I did the head. On some of these I did an extra row and I don't think I like it. It makes the eyes a little more awkward. Yeah, see, I don't want the eye there. If you did find it, how many does it say are in stock? Sell a swatch book. So I would have to... You put Zytheria on my package? Yeah. I would be able to do a swatch book. However, oh, they must have gotten more in stock then, because when it gets down under 10, it starts telling you how many there are. And when I bought mine, there was, I think, 6 left in stock. So yeah, in stock means there's more than 10. And then I think low stock is less than 20 or something. I don't know. Amazon's funny. If you have someone in your life that is an avid embroiderer or he's a bit cock wobbly, but he's all right, or cross stitcher, and you know that they would love it, it would be a great gift. Like I said, it's a little bit hefty in price, but it's fan-fucking-tastic. Ah, you can't tell that he's cock wobbly. Just don't look at him from above. He's cute. Oh god. Oh my golly gosh. Oh. Oh. Oh god. I didn't realize, but my bag was slightly overflowing because it had folded. We haven't. So what I was thinking is potentially doing a crew for the face color. And then whatever color we've used for the... Hang on. I don't know. I can't remember what colors we've used, but I was looking at these right here. So I was looking at a crew for the face, but it's hard to tell because they're not next to each other. Or even like 3866. No. So I was thinking going lighter on the face. So we could pull everything lighter, if that makes sense. Because what are we currently using for the face? I really like these colors down here though. It's very, I don't know, appealing to me. And these ones here, these are a bit warmer, these are a bit cooler. But a crew looks like it would fit. That's the face, 3770. I think that's in the yellows. Did I read that right? 3770? What? $3770. I can't find it. There's 3774. 712. I know it'd be a light one. But there's 3777. There's 3771. Because what I used to pick the colors was a photo of this. So it should be on here. There's 3781. Fuck me. It's not over here, is it? Ooh. Don't excite me, Puggle. 3777, yeah? All ending in 7? There's 3776! 3770? I'm so fucking confused. Well, it's not going to be a blue. Oh! Did I read it wrong? Did you say 3770 and I... Hang on. Hang on. Oh, chat, let me scroll. Oh, fuck me. Why did I think it was 777? Hang on. This one. Yeah, Ecru is lighter than that. And Ecru is less pinky as well. Yeah, I thought it was 3777, not 0. Yeah, so I sort of used colors from over here in the very red family. Because here's 945, 402, etc. Whereas I'm looking over here at these ones I like, these ones I like, and these ones. These are really tickling my fancy, these ones. These are a very true brown, slightly warm. So this is like really warm. And then it gets cooler, right? And then you get into the grays over here. I really like the idea of these or these. So like still a bit of warmth. Because if we did Ecru, because how many do we need? 5 colors, right? I was looking at Ecru, 543, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Is what I was looking at. 3866 looks pretty good too, actually. Maybe over Ecru. Do you happen to have an Ecru and a 3866? Good night, Paul. I think 3866 is where we start. So in order, because we're thinking of nixing one, what I'm thinking is 3866 for the light. And then either doing Ecru or 543. I'll take a picky of them for you. See, this is the sort of stuff you have to do when you do design work, you guys. Welcome to the nitty gritty. I'm sending through this picture and then like throwing Ecru in there somewhere. I know that the picture isn't great, it's just to get you the numbers. But I'm thinking if we do like 3866 for the face color, and then maybe like Ecru or even 3033 potentially for the shadow, which would then be the wool color. Then we could bump into 842 and then bump up here for the line into 840.
Stop it.
Because they do look quite a bit more different. To my eye, I can see quite a good difference there. Maybe even if maybe we need to think of a way to swatch these better. Like next to each other. What if you just did like a little 2x2 or a little 3x3 with them next to each other to see the differences? Would that work? I do love Vale's idea, by the way, of doing the lighter color on top for the outline and keeping the darker color underneath, because it gives that element of lighting and shading and stuff. I'm essentially pulling him out of the red and bringing him more like cool toned is what I'm doing. Because those colors look more like the artwork too. Oh. I'm supposed to be on break. I'm going to skip this break. It's fine. I'm just going to keep working. I just faffed about doing colors, right? It's fine. Strawberries and cream axolotl. Oh, get in there. Oh, got it. I thought I was gonna have to pull the pliers out then. That gets me closer to you. You're loving the axolotl. I love this combo of colors. I really, really do. I'm on this long journey to use up all of my multicolored yarn because I'm phasing it out. And this is one of those combos that I'm going to be sad to see go because I really, really love this combo with the red as the accent. I'd say we're more than halfway through the pile I grabbed, which means we're getting close to another pile, which is good. You don't have 3866, but your local should have it in stock. Would you like some money? You want me to give some money? I give. Move to, wait, to the US? To? From where? From the UK? You're choosing the US over Australia? Wild. 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 Die. Oh, okay, that's fair, I guess. You get a pass this time. There's a real pretty yarn from Premier Yarns. Oh, which one? It just sounds so wild to me that someone is actively choosing to move to the United States with the current, you know, everything. Valid enough reasons makes it make sense, right? Obviously. It's just I'm hearing about so many people that want to move out, you know? I feel like everywhere's a bit of a shithole. Nah, some countries are really, really good. Is that what you're sending me? Are you sending me those?
Work, work.
So excited. I'm so excited. I couldn't find any that were like a reasonable price to order because everywhere wanted to charge me an arm and a leg in shipping. Shipping. Shipping is the bane of my existence. Let's go out with a bang. Ugh. Poor axolotl has a hernia. We're just gonna fix it. Get in there. Go on. Come on. There we go. If only it was that easy fixing real hernias, right? A little bit of fluff going on. What's happening there? Still just a little bit of a tip there. Let's get that hitting. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. You've popped back. What's happening? What is going on with you? What is happening? Why are you... They're popping back now? It is. What's happening there? What is happening? I see what's happening. Okay. That's better. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. You'll message tomorrow with which colors you'll try next. Yeah. Well, I did pop a picture in the group chat with the ones like from 3866, including a crew somewhere. That's the block I want to try. So from 3866 down to 838, picking from there. It's not the best picture, but it's a picture just to get you the numbers. So you know that I'll be fluff. I'm nervous. I have to go to the toilet, but Mr. Nipple's not home and I don't have my walking stick. I could maybe stop on my way. Like have a sit for a moment. How tall is the grabber? Not tall enough to go as a walking stick, unfortunately. I did consider it. I actually did consider it. He should be home pretty soon. I was tempted to give him a call and just ask because I've been having a bit of an off day today. I've been getting extra lightheaded and extra dizzy since last night, actually, which is why I'm hesitant to get up and move around without him. But he's gone out for a bit of a night of fun. He said, is it all right if I go out tonight? I said, yeah, that's all right, because I'm just going to be streaming and doing prep work, so... But I didn't consider needing to get up and go to the toilet. Which is on me. I probably should have just, like, preemptively gone before he left, in hindsight. You love the little speckles of colour. What are you going to make out of it? No! No one saw that. No one saw that. Yeah, I think that's cute. You'd be surprised how many people turn the axolotls upside down and think that they're the right way out. I'm like, why would the legs be... Why? Is the pom... Hang on. Is Pom Pom the one that has... I am, however, we have a baby gate and a slopey step thing. So I'd be able to get to the gate in the chair, but I wouldn't be able to get any further. Again, something I had considered. Yeah, is the pom-pom one, is it one that has the little actual 3D bits on, or is it just colored? Like polka dotty? I have a hard time keeping up with all the different Premiere lines of yarn. They have a lot now. Don't they have Premiere Parfait Plush? No, so my husband's out at the moment and I'm having a bit of a down health day. Puggle was asking if the chair I'm currently sitting in has wheels because my walking stick is in the bedroom. And I need aid at the moment with moving today, so she was questioning whether or not I could just wheel myself to the bathroom. But no. It looks like it's got a little tongue sticking out because of that one little spot of red there. That's brilliant. Blech. Blech. Ah, cute. All right, let's see. That is definitely enough to do a cat face. This is version 2 of the Calico. I hope my health feels better soon. It unfortunately won't, but it's fine. Do you have a friend you could call over to help him? To help him or to help me? Oh, to help me? No, I have no friends. I believe he's just a few houses down though, and he should be home. I'll call him right now, actually. He's just gone to table tennis. He doesn't go every week. Sometimes it's on the other side of town, which is just a few minutes away. Sometimes it's literally just up the street here. Like about 6 houses up. And I didn't hear the car go, so I think he's just up the road.
Hello.
How dare you flee? Yeah, they're just having a little bit of food at the minute. And he said, yes, don't forget to claim your stitches, you guys. Redeem a stitch, 3 channel points, add a stitch. Really important that we all add our stitches. Yeah, so he is just up the street. He said they're all just winding down, having some food. So they've officially finished playing now. And he said as soon as the conversation winds down, and I said, could I get an estimate? I didn't want to tell him why. I just said, could I get an estimate of time? Because I didn't want him to feel pressured, because I know that he would have felt pressured. And then after he told me, you know, maybe 20, 30 minutes, I was like, okay, just so you know, I have to go to the toilet and I'm having a down day, as you know, and I don't have my walking stick. He was like, okay. So he understands the assignment. I don't urgently need to go to the toilet though, so I should be okay for like 20 or so minutes until he gets here. Knowing him, he'll probably come a little sooner. Oh, he's amazing. I won the partner lottery with him. I really did. I could not have found someone who better fits like me. We both love a lot of the same stuff. We're both very similar in, you know, like funnies and things like that, but where I lack, he picks up, you know? So like he's autism ADHD, as am I, but I have a much easier time doing like emotional and social side of things, despite my major social anxiety. So like the talky feely shit is where I pick up the slack, and then like the physical, you know, and like the down, like the less anxious-y part is where he picks up. We fit where the other is lacking really, really well. It's like a perfect pairing. Do we have our problems? Yes, everybody does. Most of our problems stem from his parents. Yes, exactly, yeah. We are 2 puzzle pieces that fit so perfectly together. I like to think that I went through all of the torment and torture that was my exes and all of the abuse that I went through. Like, and he is the reward for enduring all of that, you know? Like, I feel truly blessed to have him. Like, truly, truly blessed. That's why I just spent like my whole fucking Twitch payment on him because it was his birthday a couple weeks ago. I got him some fancy artisanal alcohol, but it's also our wedding anniversary very soon, like in a couple months. And rather than, we do gifts a little differently, rather than trying to make sure that we have the money around the time of the birthday, Christmas, whatever. For the boy, we always make sure that we've got his stuff for those times. But for us, we understand, you know, money can be tight and yada, yada, yada. So I bought him his anniversary gift very early because I had the money to do it. And it's something that he's been wanting for quite a while. It was a video game. But it's a video game that he's had his eye on for a hot minute. And I bought him the big boy version that came with like all the DLCs and stuff. And I know that he's going to play the shit out of it. Like, I know he's going to get hundreds of hours out of it. So I was happy to spend the big chunk of money on it. I'm really happy with this Calico. So this is Calico version 2. I'm unsure if I like... I may, on my next batch of cats, bump this row of legs back by one. Because it's giving a little too much boot. But it's necessary to keep the tail up because I added an extra row in. And now the tail doesn't get pulled when I decrease and cinch the bum. But I feel like I could drop these back by one and it would all be, I don't know, more... balanced was the word I was looking for. But I'm very, very happy with the color changes and stuff. I really, really like what I've come up with for it. I may tweak here, like I may drop this one orange stitch just so that there's a bit more of a defined space between the two orange patches. But I'm pretty happy with that. I think it says Calico, which is what I was after. I'm getting really, really close to typing this pattern up and having all of the iterations because there's going to be like the Siamese / Ragdoll. There's going to be the tuxedo, tabbies, the calico, obviously solid color. I want to be able to put in instructions on how to do like a belly patch and all that sort of stuff so that people can play around with it and be able to make like basically any cat that they want to make in this tiny loaf form. Fun fact, I named her Minnie. Minnie the Loaf is the name of the pattern. You're a little worried at the moment? Oh, that's not good. Your toddler 3 times today, she almost had a panic attack. You can't see anything that would scare her. She freaks out and, oh my God. I'm having issues with my son like that at the moment, not to the extent of like that much of a scare, but he keeps telling my husband and I that there is a scary monster, and he's now taken to saying that there's that daddy is a scary monster, or that there is a scary monster daddy. We're not sure which. He's scared of something and we don't know what it is, but he often says it's in his bedroom. And then when we go, we're like, can you show us where it is? He'll just point in a general direction, and then we'll go over and we'll be like, is this where the scary monster is? And he'll be like, no, it's over there, and like point somewhere completely new. So I'm really stuck trying to figure out what he's afraid of, because he's very afraid of it. whatever it is, there is actual fear going on there. I even made him a crochet monster, hoping that that would help him conquer his fear of these apparent monsters, but I'm wondering if it's like shadows or something that he's seeing. Because that's the only reason I could think that something would be scaring him that isn't staying in the same spot. Oh my god, the way that the cat just like plopped onto its feet. Cats really do always land on their tootsies. Oh. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Hello? Am I pushing you into the wrong hole? Oh, there we go. What is going on here? Have I pushed you into a different hole? I have. You dumbass. No, they're in the same hole. Just get in there. Why is it not? Why is it not? Don't make me cut you out and start again. I'll fucking do it. Oh my god. What happened? Why are you not? I know, something's going on with it, hey? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Be smart about this. What I can actually do, rather than undoing the whole... Oh, yeah, honey hash browns palette. 5. I'm guessing 5. Let me read this bit that I've just missed in chat here. You covered your mirror, okay. When your brother was little, he was petrified of the bad man in the bathroom, and one day in the Halloween store, your brother pointed at a scary skeleton in a cloak with glowing red eyes and says, "That's the bad man." My friend had something like that when she was a child. And she would hug the wall. They had a ceiling light. Not a ceiling light, a skylight in the ceiling. And she would hug the wall and never walk directly under the skylight. And she would always say that the bad man's up there or that the man's up there or something. Kids can see stuff, dude.
Stop it.
Oh, that's the pomo over. I'm gonna just finish this cat and then we'll have a little breaky wakey. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna retie this together with just the eyes. And then in theory, I should be able to hide this away. Oh, not in the bra. Yeah, that hid away straight away, no issues. So now I'm just gonna get a second small piece. And just do the mouth. There. That way I don't have to redo the whole thing, so. Work smarter, not harder, you guys. How are you, Paolo? You doing well? What is this? One stitch has been so fluffy. Stop it. A little bit of fluff from the black. I'm just trimming that back. Geez, this cat's fucking pampered. How am I? Stressed. Overworked. Tired. I just want to dig my hole. I don't think I'm gonna get to dig the hole tonight, you guys. There we go. What makes you think it's real is when you babysat before you had your daughter, the little girl was watching and came in screaming. Oh, the bad man hit me. That's scary. Stress is no fun. Yeah, I know. Hey Google, start 10-minute timer.
Okay, 10 minutes. Starting now.
Steve Blank, star of Papillon? Ooh. 7 letters. What is it? It's 136 down. Oh my god. Is it McQueen? Sternum? I think it's McQueen. We had an M and a Q. All right, what is this? 153 across. Roving for adventure. Roving for adventure. 6 letters. Starts with E. Middle letter L. It just was the first word you thought of. I love that. Roving for... What does the word roving mean? Because when I think of roving, I think of yarn. What is it actually is the question. Yeah, when you think of roving, you think of yarn. Yeah, I'm going to... I believe it's similar to roaming. Whoa, what is 148 across? Comparison? Hmm. 7 letters starting with A. I'm wondering if level is correct. Traveling really fast from location to location. Oh, like a band of roving mercenaries. I have heard the word used. Yes, okay. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, let's try this one then. Yeah, we'll do the comparison. 7 letters, A blank A. 7 letters, A blank A. Comparison. So what do you do when you compare? You... The white yarn. Ugh. Yeah. A good tip is to get one of those neck lights that you can put around your neck. They work much better if you have a hard time seeing stitches with really light colors or really dark colors. I often struggle with black. And I like to pull out my neck light for black quite a lot. See, I want to say, like, compare. But I don't think ozone is wrong. So... Fuck, what is it? 148 across? Oh, no, it can't be compared because it's comparison. I'm also going to take a moment to get rid of this. Because the pile's getting quite big. Comparison. This is hard. Guys, I'm having a struggle with some of these. Grating. Grating, 6 letters. Second letter R, fourth letter L. Grating. Could that be like metal grating? Because I don't think it means grating like cheese. Because what do they do with metal grating? Doesn't it go on like vents and stuff? Some of these are really fucking hard. What the hell? Thin or rare in form? 7 letters, starting with T, ending in S. Thin or rare in form? T, let me type this one out for you guys as well. Thin or rare in form. My brain is wanting to put a U between the O and the S, right? Because that feels right.
Checkmate, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. Oh, yeah. Tenuous? That's what I was thinking, but does that fit the prompt, Iro? The prompt is thin or rare in form. My brain went immediately to tenuous, but I don't know if that's correct. I'm gonna put it. What's the prompt? Thin or rare in form? You came here from modding elsewhere? Ugh. Typical. Roving for adventure. Iro, you're a smart man. Comparison. No! Iro, no! Oh, wait. Did I just get money? The word is comparison. 7 letters, starting with A. Third letter A. Fifth letter O. One of my teammates is throwing money at me. I'm just getting lots of monies. I don't know if you guys can see my little guy is just getting thrown money down here. Whoop, money. What you do? Analogy? No, yeah. I'm better at words. So compare is analogy. Comparison, analogy. Yeah, you're right. Which means that level is incorrect. Oops, I put an O where an O was meant to be a G. I thought that level was wrong. Thank you, Iro. All right, so let's look at 143 down. Wait, hang on, that was 148 across. Let me cross it off. 143 down. Stratum. What is a stratum? A layer. Is that to do with space? Stratum, like a stratosphere, like the atmosphere? Stratum. So layer? Bye, Iro. I think it's because L blank Y blank blank. It feels like it could be layer. Okay. Now, if we go back to 153 across, 6 letters, roving for adventure. E blank. Oh, hey, Google, stop. Like that. Roving for adventure. We also have work unit, 3 letters. Egg. See what you guys can come up with for those. Roving for adventure and work unit. Nope, I don't want that yet. Let's do this dragon, shall we? I need to be careful when doing this dragon. Errant? Well, it's only 3 letters. Oh, wait. Errant for the roving for adventure. Errant. What does errant mean? What is the definition of that? Also, Velvet, I'm so sorry. Mr. Nipple should be home any minute now, but he's gonna have to pack the car first. I'm so sorry. I don't mind if he stays up late as long as he's ready to work tomorrow. Straying and wandering. Is that what errant means? Yeah, it's probably errant then. Am I saying that right? Errant? I know that he's out having a good fun time tonight, though. He doesn't get out much, and he really loves going to table tennis, so I'm glad he's gone and had fun. EKG. Work unit. What does it mean by work unit, though? Oh, get in there, you. I know. I'm really proud of him for getting out of the house, though. He really doesn't get out much. Sometimes he'll plan to go out for, like, table tennis and stuff like that. Oh, I hadn't thought of it as a measurement. Oh. You're expanding my mind. Well, what would a measurement of unit be? A unit of measurement be that begins with E and ends with G and is 3 letters? As bad as I am at crosswords, I do appreciate the mental gymnastics it puts me through. I like to keep my brain working, right? I like my mind to be busy. And it thinking about these clues and possible words and all that stuff is really, really good for the mind. Right now. I know, like 3 letters. I'll take another look at the words around it just to make sure that the E and the G are correct. Because sometimes you might think a word is correct. Like we had lobster for shellfish earlier. But then it was mollusk because a different word, it definitely couldn't use whatever that letter from lobster was. I think it was the R. Right? Sometimes you need to look at other answers just to make sure that you've done them right. Oh, I itch. Oh, you fucker. I hate this yarn, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to snip the end now. It just shredded. Elm. That's a tree. I'm scared as hell. Work unit. Oh. My phone lit up and I thought it was Mr. Nipple. It's not. It was my bank telling me that I paid for something. Like scientific description of work, like force over time. Kind of. Oh. Oh. You guys, you're expanding my brain space. The 3 letters is what's really tricky, right? I wrote a song and no one knows. Hi, baby! I love when kids say hi to me. I have 2 girls that call me Auntie Zai. I know them in real life. They're fucking gorgeous girls. We joke that the younger one is my son's girlfriend. And when she sees me on stream, she goes, hi, Auntie Zai, but doesn't know that I can't hear her back, so her mum frantically types so I can say hi back to her. Oh, I fucking love kids, dude. Ugh, this yarn, this shitty spotlight yarn, it attracts all the fuzzies, man. But yeah, Velvet, I think you were on an ad when I was saying like, yes, I feel like it could be. Because then that would make sense for the E and the G. Hi, Giraffe! It's just like, what though, right? Ah! Fuck! That's an ouch. Ah, my thumbnail just rammed into here where it's all cut. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding me? I need a fucking band-aid. What a joke. I've just caused myself to bleed. Keep it off stream. Hang on. I'm so mad that that's just happened. That hurt too. Oh, you bloody thing. I hate when I have to try and put a band-aid on my thumb by myself. All right, there we go. My band-aids are 100% kids band-aids because I need the sensitive kind because I'm allergic to Elastoplast, or what is known as the adhesive. So we get a fun animal band-aid. There's a lion's head. I'm so mad that that just happened. My poor fingers just can't catch a fucking break, dude. The only one you can think of from your classes in science is ERG, that is joules of energy. Okay. But does that work for work unit? Tries to go, oh, EKG. Someone said EKG before. I think we definitely need to take a look at the other words around it just to make sure that the E and the G are correct. I think would be the best move. Oh, Mr. Nipple's home. He's actually home. I would be, oh, you motherfucker. I'll be back in a moment, you guys. I require a pee-pee. All right, sorry that took so long, you guys. I was just having a quick little chitty chat with Mr. Nipple as well, discussing the events. I need to fucking re-band-aid my finger.
By the way,
Yeah.
so you know,
Yeah.
I did repack most of that stuff back into the car
Oh, did
when
you?
I had it the other day. So
Oh, so you're already nearly
it's
done.
really not going to take me long to pack.
Could you help me?
I really just need to put the box
Um,
in the car and pack all the product into the bag.
it's not bleeding now, so just give me a second. What's actually happened is my nails are quite damaged at the moment, Velvet. And all the way back here, my nail just peeled away. And I accidentally stabbed inside of it with my thumbnail, causing it to bleed. We're just going to have it band-aided up so that in case it starts to bleed again, I'm not bleeding on my work.
Don't bleed on the product. Wait, can you
No,
just
no, hang on. You're not getting it on the part that... You got to get it all the way up here.
Oh, okay, well, hold your fingers out of the way. Thank
Sorry.
you.
Rav says hi. Oh,
Hi, Rav.
Oh, she's tender, baby. She's tender. Tim. I don't know who Tim is.
Timothy?
Oh, hell yeah, we got an elephant on this one. Oh, I'm still using... You might have to offload the bag to me. This bag. Should we offload it onto the desk? I've just got a couple little things left up
Here
here.
you go, you take care of that. Oh, there it is. I see, I told you there was another one there somewhere.
Hold on, I don't have it all. Or do I have it all? Oh, no, I've just lost one.
Haha.
I lost one.
Suck it.
Right here at my foot. There's more bigger things in there than I thought, so we're actually a lot closer to finished than I originally thought.
Sorry.
Don't! He just tapped me on the shoulder to tell me that he tooted. Mr. Nipple. Oh, my headset's on backwards. Mr. Nipple. What was that noise? He jump scared me. He jump scared me to tell me he farted right behind me. That's the love of my life, you guys. Mr. Tootie McGee.
Another drink.
Hydrate? I can hydrate, Velvet. Thank you.
That's Mr. Tootie McToodison to you. Thank you very much.
Oh, really? That's exciting, Rav. That'll mean no more having to go out on laundry trips. Husband can do his own laundry. If you couldn't tell, he tooted. He didn't toot. Well, I had my headset on and we were rustling around a really big bag when he tooted, so. Also, Velvet, you might get him sooner than I expected. He told me that he had predominantly already repacked the car, so he doesn't actually have a lot of work left to do. All right, let's put eyeballs on this beautiful dragon. Babe. An early nip. I'm just making sure, because I know you took them out.
What?
Did you wash the tablecloths and have they been put back?
They've been washed. I haven't dried them.
Shit.
Where are the others?
Yes, I will be taking a photo. Because we're actually changing our setup. I've got a new setup piece. I just want to Google something. Oh, titty, thank you. They should dry overnight, babe. I'm just doing a quick research because we don't ever put these in the dryer, so they're the really stretchy kind of spandexy polyester tablecloths, the ones that go all the way to the ground and hook onto the legs of the table. They dry quite quickly, Apparently you can put them in the dryer, but I don't know that I would trust Mr. Nipple to do that because it says remove them just before they're fully dry to avoid over drying, do it on a low heat, yada yada yada. I'll talk to him about it in a second when he comes back, just to see what he's thinking of doing. Because we do have 2 other ones, but they're the wrong color. Because I changed from like an off-white ivory, like champagne-y color into a darker brown, because I always wanted brown ones, and I couldn't find any. And then my friend was like, oh, I got mine from here. And now I actually have the same color ones as her. The friend who does the jewelry, I might add. Where are we putting the eyeballs? Yeah, the thing that he mostly has to do is put the stock into the bags. No, she doesn't. She is Earthsea Jewelry on Instagram, though. Earthsea, one word. I believe that's how it's spelled, yeah. Dude, I keep stabbing my fucking thumb. She's planning to put up a website because she's leaving us. She's fucking off back to Queensland soon. And she's built up like quite a clientele here, like a base of clientele here who, like, she has repeat customers. Like, I'm a repeat customer. Oh, you're gonna look cock wobbly, my guy. I feel like I should have started there and gone to there, but then that's too... Try this. Should I be good this year? Okay, no, that was the move. That was the better move. But yeah, last time he took the tablecloths out to wash them, he forgot to put them back in the kit. So trying to make sure that he definitely has them in there. And the money tin. Timer? Oh, thank you. Oh my god, can I type? Timer resume, there we go. Where are you? Oops. This pleases me. Yeah, so her partner originates from down here. Well, he doesn't actually. Her partner is African, I think. But he grew up here from childhood and like in this rough area where I live now. But they both lived together in Queensland for a period of time and he misses it up there. He hates being back here where he grew up, which is fair, but she loves it here. She's like, the people are so friendly. Everyone's just nice. It's a different, she says it's a very different type of people, like especially that she experiences at the markets. She explained the Queensland girlies as more of what you would think is like a valley girl. Done. And a bit more bitchy and snarky. Whereas people here, she's like, everyone here is so laid back and relaxed and just nice. Normally I'm not in pain like this.
Are we taking the Cade witness to him thing?
What's the wind like tomorrow? Because knowing who our neighbors are, they're definitely going to be fine with us putting up a thing. Or even if we put one up behind me. Or like next to me, just to have it on display. What do you think? Or do we just not? I probably not, because there's going to be other people there making that sort of stuff anyway. So we'll keep them home. Maybe though, do bring the little basket in case we find a little bit of table space for the keychains. The little, yeah, the one that we've been doing the cats in that we're not anymore. The one, the little, yeah. I do have thimbles, but yeah, this is just a special circumstance. This injury is from nail damage, not for, like, I didn't actually cause it to myself. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, here we go. Here's a tabby cat. I need to, oh, hang on. No, don't do the tabby cat. Do the frogs, because they're quite big and they're imposing. I had to, oh yeah, see, froggy needs a bit more stuffing. Right up in the front here. This one is one of my new yarns, and I am so freaking excited. It feels so soft. It's absolutely brilliant. Mr. Nipple almost had enough in there. One more little bit in the well that I just created. I think he gets scared to overstuff the bigger ones. The little ones and the leggy frogs, he stuffs perfectly though. Time perfect. These frogs are Reggie the Frog on Etsy. R-E-G-G-I. You must put your work down. How dare. Comes in waves. Velvet, you seem like a talented man of the brain. Grating. I think it was 7. Bold. You've been pretty decent at the crossword so far. Lily, you're in the shower. You were getting all wet. How are you? I think the word is grating. Sorry, I think the number of letters is 7. I can't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure it was 7. So what I'm asking is, what the fuck is the word? I don't think it means grating as in cheese. I think it means grating like metal grating, if you get what I mean. Look at that, no shed from this. Oh, and it feels so good. Baby, feel this. What do you think?
The frog.
But it's the new yarn.
Okay.
Is it soft? Is it nice? Is it succulent?
I don't know, my hands are cold. I've just been outside handling cold things.
Yeah, grating. That's the word. It's got some letters around it. It could be... Metal grate. Oh, see? I'm so torn. I think it's got a couple of letters in and amongst it. I have to reopen it, obviously. We've got 5 minutes. Another day in paradise. A grating noise is spelled the same, I believe. Yeah, see, that's where I'm lost on it, you know? All that good comes in waves. Oh, you fucker. We are. Pull that one a little tighter. I think this might be my favorite of the frog combos that I did this time. It's tricky because it's just the one word for the clue, right? Like, I like ones that at least give us 2 words at minimum. Because when it's one word and that one word can have multiple meanings, it's like, well, what the fuck? I am grateful for this whole conversation. Get fucked. Another day in paradise. Oh, no, I'm asking you, what could the crossword word be? 7 letters. Grating. You really did just fuck the entire I think you're smart thing in that one sentence area. Oh god, fuck. What has happened? What did I just do to this poor frog? I was like, you're smart, Velvet, and then you really just took all of that smart and threw it in the trash. It looked so promising. I'm kind of tempted. I know that it would definitely bump these guys up a price range, but I'd love to put a tung, a tunungi, a tongue. Hello, my love. Are you just pulling them out for now? Okay. Done. Ribbit. Let's do the other one because he's quite large and in charge. Trying to pluck out just some of the bigger things that are making the pile be difficult. So if I pull those out, the pile is less harsh. There we go. Okay, so I'll do this frog and then I'll do those axolotls. There we go. I do like, you nasty girl. I do like this one too, but this yarn is a pain in the... This is purple, not blue. This yarn is a bit of a pain in the bum. How's your tattoo healing? Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be so adorable. What? You just looked at me.
I thought you were talking to me.
No, I'm talking to chat. Do we know of any of the letters? $118. Hang on. Did the boy put it back in here?
It was back on the shelf.
Second letter R, fourth letter L. Sore at the back of your knee, hard to bend. Oh, so why aren't you going to be there tomorrow? Where are you going?
What?
Amy. Amy's not going to be there tomorrow.
How dare.
We might see Anna's partner though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angry Wolf.
Yes, angry. The angriest of gays. Oh, you're away for the week. Oh, you bitch. How dare you? On this, the
Can't
weekend
believe you've abandoned
that
it.
is our special weekend. Ugh. 7 letters, yep. Did you hear your name? I don't think so. What did I say that sounded like booty? Anything? I'm not sure. I have to be really careful with this yarn because this is the yarn that snaps like a motherfucker. Oh, it closed beautifully. Okay. You have to pick up the girls? Yeah, fair.
Stop it.
Stop it. Oh! Okay, I'll put the frog over there. Grating. See, like, what the fuck could that be? Oh, totally misheard me. Fair. So, what do we think the work unit... Okay, hang on. We were going to look at the words around it. No, that's definitely geisha. I think it is E blank G. So, what do we think? E-R-G? Artless for grating. No, because L's the 4th. Hey, babe.
What?
Work unit. Could you hear me? No?
I can hear you now.
Work unit, 3 letters. E blank G. Some people have said EKG. Velvet says ERG. What did Puggle put for that one?
Oh, I did.
Oh, Artless is too many letters. Is it 6 letters? It's 6 letters. I am so sorry. I'm a terrible person. Shut up. Yeah, hers just looks like gay. I think it's EAU. What is EAU? O? No, but it's a G. What did she put up here? ERG? Ugh. ERG is a thing. What is ERG? And is it a work unit? Oh. Oh, did you take that? That's really pretty. For grating? Oh, where is it? Hell yeah. My brain wants to do ERG. I'm doing it. If we're wrong, it's on me. Okay, so what is this octopus? Hang on. Oswald the Octopus. Who the fuck is Oswald the Octopus? Oh. Oh, I do not like him. What is CGS? Weenie? One of the characters is called Weenie? Ew, it's Cookums. I mean, hi, Cookie. All right. 123. 9 letters. Remember or call to mind? 123. Where the fuck is 123? Oh, we did that one. We did recollect. Fuck me. Ignore me. 117, 6 letters. Arrival. 19, 7, 16. Arrival, 6 letters. D for the second. Feel so far away. Arrival. It's got a D for the second letter.
Work.
Fuck you, timer! So mad. We're getting through it. It'll feel so far away. Please don't snap. Please don't snap. Please don't snap. Please don't snap. So you're fine to come in here and help me unload this into the bags. We can do it right at the end of the night. You couldn't hear shit, could you? It'll be when I'm finished with all of this. So it's still a while away. So you can go and you can sit and have fun. How's the crafting going? It's going. We're getting close to done. What's on my desk right now? So we've got a pile over there. And a little pile of axolotls just here. That's all we've got left. I think I broke the 100 items in 2 weeks. I'm very interested to see when we add it all into stock, which will be when I'm done with all of this bit. The axolotl stole my snaps. We're going to tally it all up. You love helping, and you come and love you love coming to gossip with me, right? We get our little gossip on, talk shit. Just gonna pop some of this on. Ah, that's an ouch. I just put a little too much pressure on that then. Owie, owie, owie. I reckon she's gonna kill it tomorrow. She called me earlier. She was making some cheesecake. Since the last few days, your knee has gotten considerably worse. Oh. They have a D as the second letter. Hey, Rav, can you secretary for me? What other word could go where yodel is? 121 across. Yeah, she told me that she's got, 2 people, partner and someone else. And I said to her that if she needs any help with any heavy lifting, she knows Mr. Nipple will come over and help. Like if she needs if she needs someone to watch the stall or whatever, like we're there to help her too, you know? And I always tell her that. I'm always like, if you ever need help, we are just a yell away. You're gonna go lurky? Enjoy your lurk. You sleep on a small couch and you have long legs. Oh my God. Could you, hear me out. Could you take the, I had a living situation for a period of 3 or 4 months where I had to sleep on a friend's couch. And it was for my own safety. So what I actually did every night was I pulled all the couch cushions off. Usually you and her do it all and it's so much fun. I know, who's gonna hand deliver my coffees, girl? That's normally your job. So I was pulling all the couch cushions off and popping them on the floor at night and sort of like, because I'm quite tall too. And I was too tall for just the couch. Only yodel? Which means that the arrival one has to have the D there. Built the cushions into the... Oh, and my current couch does that. Is it cheating to look up synonyms? Yes. The only thing that we consider not cheating for a Google is to spell check. And sometimes after we've gotten a word, I'm like, what is the definition? In which case someone will look up the definition for me. Or to check that it's a real word. Yeah, that's a valid point. We try to avoid Googling if we can. Because I feel like, with the collective of us, like with the group, more minds on it, more different like avenues of thought and stuff like that, we're more likely to get the answers, right? With the group of people versus just my one dumbass brain. Which is why I also don't think we should Google. Sometimes Rav will Google it because she is impatient and doesn't want to wait. And then she just stays out of helping us solve it. Bloody Rav. Little bit of love. I'm determined to dig my hole tonight, you guys. We're a few minutes away from normal end stream time. I ain't ending until my work is done. And then I might give myself a few minutes of digging hole before bed. Cute. Ribbit. If the frog kisses you, do you turn into a frog? Is that how that works? Also, whoever suggested orange for this one, fucking brilliant. I keep looking at this one and I'm like, that's actually quite eye-catching to give it the Skittle look. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, excuse me. So I'm gonna get these axolotls done. Oh. This purple is doing my head in. So I've got the 4, is it just the 4 axos? And then I'm gonna probably do the dragons because they're the next biggest. I'm trying to just get the bigger things off the desk. Yeah. So we'll do axos into these 2 dragons, and then we'll do the snakes, and then it's all smalls. The only thing even similar is like advent calendar, since it's supposed to mark the arrival of Santa. The D is fucking with me. You got your flu shot from work yesterday, you didn't even feel sore after? Oh yeah, that definitely would have made you go the fuck to sleep. Oh, I knew I did that combo on a dragon. I thought I did. We finished up the axolotl from that one earlier. What number was this? The D from Yodel crosses into it. It's arrival, and the D is the second letter. I can't think of where it is positionally. It's something down, that's all I can tell you. Arrival is the clue. Oh, I think it's plier time, you guys. My hands, my fingers are getting really sore. Fun fact, I keep two pairs of pliers in my Notions pouch. Yeah, it's a fucking hospital. In certain work environments, you are required to get like certain shots every year. A lot of businesses actually just offer people the flu shot as well. It's part of your contract. Yeah, and it makes sense because you work in a fucking hospital. Could do 127 or 133. Okay. Oh, really? No, good on them for doing that, though. Good on them for not rostering you on if you haven't complied with your contract, honestly. I would assume that they have medical leniency, though, like if someone's allergic. Because not everyone can get the flu shot. Yep, that makes sense. Did your work, when COVID was booming, did they have you must have the COVID shot? Because where Mr. Nipple worked, they required people to have the COVID shot, and we actually know someone who medically could not get it, and even with like notes from his doctor and everything saying that like he could not have the COVID shot because he has heart problems, he lost his job. They were not giving him work. They were like, nope, you're not coming in because you haven't got the shot, and he ended up quitting because of it. Like, they kept him on as an employee.
That's not entirely.
Oh, well, what happened?
They were pushing him to get...
Oh, they were pushing him to get it?
I know he had that. And he had to go and get the note, give it to him to prove it.
Yeah, and then they still knocked him back, though, right?
They didn't. No, because they caused him so much trouble.
Oh, do you want to come explain that? Oh, okay. I explained it a little wrong. So he chose to leave because they caused him so much hassle in having to prove it. He actually quit there and ended up opening he's an electrician. He's a Sparky, and he runs his own business now, and he earns a lot more money doing it. Oh, you weren't in the workforce? Oh, true, because you're a fetus. Because, yeah, a lot of places like, nah, you've got to have the shot. Oh, compared to me. It's actually kind of cute. Cam is 10 years younger than me, and then his younger brother is 10 years younger than him. So the three of us span 3 decades. Healthcare workers make sense. Yes. Yes. And that is exactly right. If you are around people with immunocompromisation issues, you need to be vaccinated. That's, yeah, same. That's the only reason I remember your age too. Because you're 10 years my junior. Oh, wait, is your brother 15 yet? Or is he still 14 turning 15? Because I know that, because your birthday's in... Is your birthday in February? Because I know your birthday is somewhat close to mine, right? Oh, it's December. That's right. I knew it was close. Oh. So you're a 2000 baby. No. Are you... Am I confused? Are you a 2000 baby? He's turning 16 this year. Okay, yeah, so he has turned 15. You are 2000, right. Yeah, because I'm right at the start of 91 because I'm a January baby. It's really confusing, right? So like generally people, actually you would be this, oh no, you wouldn't be the same. It's really confusing. So when people go to look up like their Chinese zodiac animal and stuff like that, it's normally pretty easy. But me being January, I actually have to look up the previous year. So I'm not the 91 animal, I'm the 90 animal. Same with my sister. My sister is the 91 animal because she's January 1st, 92. So all of the Chinese zodiac stuff for us falls on the year before, like with calendar. Should I do that one already? I did, okay. This is a really cute combo. I wish you guys could see it. Like, the camera's making this look a lot more pinky than it is, and it's making this look a lot more bluey than it is. They're actually two beautiful, beautiful purples together. You're the snake? I think I'm a horse. I'm not sure. My son is a water tiger. You were due on Australia Day, wow. I believe I am the last day of Aquarius. No, the first day of Aquarius. You're a dragon, your sister is a horse. Ironically, your sister loves horses. Oh, really? You're a Virgo? So Virgo is not in the Chinese stuff. Virgo is the traditional, the Eastern shit. You said ew, no one popped out mid-December? Well, you could have been a January baby like me. I can't believe you. Wait, if you had have popped around the time that you were supposed to, we would have been damn near exactly 10 years apart. Like almost to the day. That's nuts. Scorpio 99 for normal. What? You only know Virgo? Scorpio 99 for normal? What do you mean normal? Oh, for the Eastern Zodiac, you mean. The Western Zodiac, sorry. Not the Chinese Zodiac. I think it's so sweet that my son is a water tiger though, because tigers have very rich meaning in my family. It's just so cute. Because for those of you who don't know, with the Chinese Zodiac, not only do you have an animal, you also have an element, and they don't roll on the same timeline. So I believe my dad is also a tiger. I can't remember, but I think my dad is also a tiger, which makes it even more special that my son is a tiger. but they're different element. Earth rabbit. Someone look up mine. I think I might be a Trojan horse. I think I might be a wood horse. Someone in my family, and I don't know who it is a metal ox. Little rodent's very smart. Mum's accurate in that she's a piece of shit pig. But yeah, someone I know is a metal ox. It might be Mr. Nipple, it might be Cat, it might be Nat, it might be one of our kids.
That's Mr.
Wasn't it
Nipple
Cat? It
for
might be
you.
Cat. Is one of us a Trojan horse? Metal horse, there you go. No, I need 1990, not 91. I was born in 91, but I'm the 90 Chinese zodiac. Metal goat? Oh. I love goats! They're one of my favorite animals. I love their rectangular. See, that's where I get confused, right? Because everyone always told me I was the 91 one, and then I realized later in life that I'm not, because it doesn't follow our same... I actually made 7 axolotls, I believe. No, I didn't. I made way more than 7. You're a metal horse. It just says horse. I might not be metal. Might be wood. I made 8 small ones and I think 5 big ones. I've already put 1 away, so yeah, 5. You're a fire dragon? That's fucking sick. Can someone tell me what 1964 was? It's fun because you might be the same element as someone but a different animal, or vice versa, you might be the same animal but a different element. And I love seeing, like, in the Chinese zodiac, they have a lot of, like, this one pairs really well with this, doesn't pair well with that, but then the elements throw in, like, an entire different, like, so, like, wood pairs well with this and this and that and that, and... 2003? I don't know anything around that time, unfortunately. It's pretty easy to look up. You just do Chinese zodiac March 2003. A fire ox? See, that sounds like it's metal as fuck. Like, that sounds like they could be a member of a metal band. They call the drummer Fire Ox. It's fire, not metal. No. I meant metal as in, like, the genre of music. Not metal as in the element. Water goat? You're a water goat? That's a thing. Isn't that a thing? Isn't Capricorn a mermaid joke? Not a mermaid, a mermaid goat? Am I crazy? You were poking fun? I hate you. You're a metal dragon or a gold dragon? That's awesome. Somebody look up 1964 April. Hell yeah. Living in this big blue world. Do you want me to pick a swatch card thing from the mill for you? Yes, please. Wood dragon? Oh. Who was the same? Somebody else in my family is a tiger. It might be my mum. I don't know what fucking year she was born. I think 67.
Stop it.
An earth monkey? Oh my god, that's fucking brilliant. Okay. So do we think that Advent could be the word? Oh, hang on. Rav wanted to look at some of the other ones. So 133 across. Okay, 133 across is beat severely. Seven letters, ending in CE. My mum is a fire goat. She's lunch. Beat severely. I know that that has to be an R. And it has to end in the CE. Or maybe the E is wrong. Well, it can't be violence because the second letter is R. Rolance, that's... Don't you dare. And also, that's too many letters. We could try 109 down to get another letter in it. Example, sample, 8 letters. 4th, 5th, and 6th letters are C-I-M. M for mustache. Example or sample. My brain went to like swatch. That's clearly wrong. Oh, Cam, look at the swatch card I just got today. It was a pretty penny. It was very expensive. It's the DMC one, and it's got all, like, she folds out. She's massive. How many letters for the, what was it? 109. Example or sample, 8 letters. It cost me $60-something, Cam. It was expensive. It came all the, so it's made in France and it came all the way to me from Germany. You're walking to my house and stealing it? All right. Wait. Steal a car and joyride it all the way here so you can come to the market tomorrow. Example and sample. Natural, straightforward, and sometimes unpredictable with significant emotional shifts. Trounced? Oh, what does trounced mean? Oh, wait. Hang on. So it's 8 letters, example, sample. Oh, wait, do you mean for 133? What does trounce mean? Or to joyride, Cam. That's why I said steal a car and joyride. May I please have the definition of trounce? Or just take a really expensive Uber over here so I can see an Uber for the first time. Really? Okay. Let's go with trounce then. Let's look at 130 is eventful, monumentous. Momentous. That one I got. Ankle bones. No! I really wanted to do the ankle bones one. Ugh. It's just rude. Did I tie my knots yet? No. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think Uber would let you. And we're like an extra 2 hours out of Adelaide too. Fun fact, you can train this way. That's how I got here. I trained from Melbourne to a place called Murray Bridge, and Mr. Nipple picked me up in Murray Bridge, which is on the other side of Adelaide to where we live. This one's frilly bed is a bit, but it's fine. Imagine if you could just day trip this way. You would fit right in Adelaide. Adelaide's a bit gay. 6 hours away. Ugh. It won't even load prices. Oh my God. It's like, bitch, you crazy. Should have fluff is sticking to my band-aid. Yeah. Also, now you know my name. I'm happy to go by any. Zytheria X. Who that was over in the corner there? Nicole. Never Nick, never Nikki. Nicole is my name, and that is what I go by. It's just that most people call me Zy. Even people in real life call me Zy. Genuinely. Not many, but like there are some. Like it's just become a nickname. Oh no. Tell her that you have a really fun challenge for her, and it's to see how many times she can run laps of the living room. That's actually how it's spelled, yeah. No H, no K. My name is no secret, by the way, you guys. It is actually on the homepage of my website. For a long time, people thought that my name was a secret. I was like, no. It's on my business Instagram and everything. My last name is a secret. Anywhere from 900 to 1400. Oh. Cute. All right, let's give it a face. This axolotl is the last of its kind because I'm never buying yarn like this again. We're going to be doing a little bit of science very, very soon. Why? One, it's discontinued, and two, it's fucking horrible, the sparkly stuff. It's really brittle. It snaps very easily. It's not fun to work with. It's soft when it's worked up. Like, it's really, really nice when it's finished, but working with it physically hurts. You can't make it tomorrow. Damn it. Plan a trip to come see me in August, Cam. You can come and you can do the 2-day show with me. Yes. And then forgot it? Yeah. My name's pretty average. It is actually genuinely very forgettable, to be fair. Oh, that is not where the top of that eye needs to be. That's where the top of your eye needs to be. Why August? Well, maybe we plan for you to come see me in December. And then you can help out on a really long, big market weekend. Your job can be chase the boy. Or that can be Mr. Nipple's job and you can just hang out with me. We can sit and we can stitch and bitch the whole time. Mr. Nipple gave me a little bit of info about you, Booty, and I was like, fucking go, Booty. Like, rock that shit, girl. I know why you can be reverse image search. I was like, what a powerful lady. Props to you. Props the fuck to you. Get it, girl. Hi, Mari. I think this one is one stitch longer. It is. It absolutely is. It's fine. I love this color combo. Love it, love it, love it. This is like a really deep tealy green. Like, I've been calling it like a navy teal. Love it. I think I did a little dragon. I did a big dragon in this combo. I may have done a little dragon in the combo too. I reused quite a few color combos this time. Exactly. Nothing is perfectly symmetrical, and these are handmade. They're not going to be perfect, right? And that is something that I try to remind people of when they're buying my stuff, because I've actually had people be like, oh, but like, he's just a little bit wonky. Like, could I order one that's less wonky? And I'm like, well, they're all that way. They're all handmade, right? Like, they're not going to be perfectly symmetrical. They're not going to line up perfectly. And the amount of times I've had to explain to people that these are worked in a spiral, which innately makes them slightly off kilter, you know? I always enjoy when people actually are like, oh my God, that's so interesting. And like, you can tell that they're taking in the information I'm giving them. You won't know me when you're yeah. It was on the front. Not opposed to a hangout. You just know me not having a license is a burden in this scenario. Why? We would 100% drive to come get you. Not all the way, but like we could drive over to the other side of Adelaide so you could have cheaper. Because that's what we did. We worked out that the cost of fuel was cheaper than me taking the train into Adelaide or a little bit further.
You do need another drink.
That's why he picked me up where he picked me up. We could take you thrifting. We could take you thrifting in Adelaide, and we could take you thrifting all around the York. Oh. Wow, you wouldn't drive to Bendigo? No, not with a 3-year-old. I did actually toy with the idea though. Hydrate, mummy. I would 100% consider on our next trip to Victoria, I had thought of the potential of purposefully detouring into Bendigo to come see you. So that you could take me to the woolen mill and we could like do lunch or something. Because I've never been to Bendigo. Ever. And it wouldn't be that far out of our way if we're already going all the way to Victoria, you know? Good night to everyone. Have you ever been to Adelaide before? Just how we like it. Oh, you guys are so gay. Where's Cookie? Get the gay brigade going. Wee woo, wee woo. I do find it interesting. This is not me hanging shit on gays, for the record, everybody. I find it interesting just how many gay men hang out here. Brigade? Oh my God. I hate it so much here. And I tell everyone. I assume that that is a message from Booty in panic. Yes, Booty. Yeah. I don't know if she can hear me, so I just typed it back to her. Okie doke. I'm still fiddling with this part of the frill, trying to get it just right before I release it. It came. Hell yeah. Oh god. It broke again? I know that you would be offended. So gay. Bendigo is one of those places though, that I have actually always wanted to go visit. I had a cousin that lived up there for a period of time and she said it was beautiful. I don't think we're going to be able to drive back to Victoria anytime soon though, especially with the cost of fuel. Like last time it cost us, I think it was $900 in fuel just to get there and back. And then we had to add in like accommodation prices but we couldn't fly. We just could not fly because we did the flight the year before and it hurt. Fucking hell, Cam. Yeah, I like this one. I like this one a lot. No! So mad at myself for cutting that just then. I just get cheapy ones from Amazon. I think you can get the same kind on like Temu, AliExpress. I prefer the straight needles as opposed to the ones that have a bend in the end. They're just cheapy. But they are proper metal. I don't like the plastic ones. And I know that some people prefer the plastic ones because they're a little bit more bendy and they have a bit more give, but I snap the plastic ones too easily. Fuck, I'm so mad at myself for doing that. I'm gonna, what can I do here? Because normally I weave this end up and I tie it up here. We're talking about needles. The hooks I get come direct from a manufacturer. Yeah, and like mine inevitably get very bent. So I went into my stash. Cam actually has these exact needles in the kit. I use them in, they come in 3 sizes in the ones that I bought. And I use the bigger size and the smaller size. So the smaller size are for my cotton yarns. Oh my god, cotton, acrylics, etc. Like my smaller yarns. And the bigger ones are what I use for the plush. The bigger ones come in a little bit shorter. I don't use those ones. I preference the longer ones. Oh. Hate it here. Yeah, Bendigo feels more of like a place that oldies would go to retire, you know? That's what it feels like to me. And this little thing is totally unnecessary. I got it because this is my job, and to feel happy doing my job, I buy nice little, like, this is so unnecessary. Right? It's just a little cheapy thing I got on Amazon, but it makes me happy, right? Try to keep yourself happy, guys. It's important. I mean, it's necessary that I have an encasing. So I just had like a little plastic tube that I was... Do you want me to get you one, Rav? I'll get you one and I'll put your needles in it if you want. Yeah? Okay. Because I can do that really easily. I prefer that over the plastic one because the plastic one gets beat up in your notions bag. And I had a harder time opening the plastic one. See what I mean? Like, it's that little bit of like, oh, that's cute. It makes you feel good, right? Same reason why I had a knockoff cheapy version of something like this, and then an artist that I have followed for over a decade now got some manufactured with her artwork on them, and I invested. Was it way more expensive? Yes. But I love her art, and this makes me happy. Bailey J, by the way, is who that is. You can see she's got her little name on the zippy there. Bailey J. She did, this was her stationery collection. Stationery, I think it was called Neutral or Brown. She also has it in like a pink version, which is stationery colorful. She's also now come out with a few more since then, but I love the one that I got. And then this is a little thing that we got from the cafe. Because I love me coffee. It's got a little coffee bean on it, doesn't it? Little coffee bean. Yeah, she's fucking phenomenal. So what I think I'm gonna do is be sneaky. I'm gonna come out just here where the leg is. And I'm gonna tie a knot here because it'll be easier to conceal it behind / inside the, no. There we go, behind the leg. And then I'll weave that bit in. I have one of her prints on my wall. Nobody tell Danny, but I told Danny, expect something to be delivered to your home in the near future. From her next from her next collection, her next drop, I'm gonna buy Danny something. Because there's a couple things in there that I think she would really like. And I may also get myself 1 or 2 things and have them sent to her house, light things, because Danny's fixing to get me a package. And it'll be cheaper if I send it to her with them being, because I think I want to get a couple of the art prints, so. He's cute. All right, let's give him a face. Because I have bakery.
Cheers, mate. The
Up
cavalry.
on my wall. Oh my god, the cavalry, not the cavalry. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aetherius IXA, that weird lady in the corner over there. We're doing a lot of store prep at the moment. This is all for one of my biggest events of the year is tomorrow. It starts, actually the event goes live in 12.5 hours. So I'll be leaving my house in 9 hours, I think. So I'm hustling. I've got a whole bunch of shit over here that I'm still working on. I'm in the final stages though. How are you? How was your stream? What were you working on? We always need to know what you were working on. What time is it here? 11:27 p.m. at the moment. Look at Rav hitting them commands. Hell yeah, Rav. I knew that tonight was going to be a late night, and that is fine. They are usually late nights the day before an event, but I am doing the extra mile. Normally, I don't actually put faces on things. I will do that the day of, because it gives people, like, it gives patrons of the event a chance to see me actually doing some of the work. But this time I decided I want to get all, because I would have been done if I had already put the faces on stuff. Sorry, hadn't have put the faces on things. Ding dong! Thank you so much for the follow. A Luma Star. What's a Luma Star? What is a Luma Star? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that I am unknowing of? We're also running on a Pomodoro timer here today to give myself little mental breaks and hand breaks. Oh, the star from Super Mario. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cute. We're doing crosswords on our breaks. Trounce. So what are we looking at here? 109 down. You like redeeming stitches? Good. Everyone who came in on the raid, make sure that you redeem a stitch. Okay, make sure you redeem a stitch. Also, for anyone who came in the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. Oh my god, it's Vanuatu. It's Vanuatu. We were so stuck on that. It's fucking Vanuatu. 105. Yeah, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a rend run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go meds, go meds. If you need to go anything, do anything. If you need to go stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo. To add a stitch, Amy, you need to do, at the bottom of chat on the left-hand side, there'll be a little, like, skull and crossbones called hate. Yes, that's what our channel points are called here. You just click on, there you go. So what that actually does is we tally them up over the entire month. This month we are at 302. Girl needs a nap. Get the fuck out of here. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid though. I really appreciate it. So at the end of the month, we take the tally and then it equates to stitches that I'm allowed to stitch specifically onto this project. This is by Owl Forest on Etsy. Good, get out of here. Take care of yourself, sleep. Well. So yeah, this is so that you can, if you want, we can plan a day on a weekend or something and I will come and I will sit with her and I will teach her. I will do that. I am a teacher, I can teach, but yeah, this is October Mood by Owl Forest on Etsy. And so far we've done, so the first month we only got about 66 stitches, I think it was. And we started in the middle of their piece, which was up here on the witch's head. The picture depicts a witchy woo. It's like a Baba Yaga kind of scene. There's like cats and pumpkins. It's very autumnal, you know? So I'm very excited by it. Did we get over 300 stitches? We did. I think we did 328 stitches last month. We're gunning for 500. I don't think we'll hit 500. I think we're gonna hit 400, but I don't think we'll hit 500. But yeah, this is the piece that we're collectively working on. You guys redeem them. I've lost the needle, I've noticed. The needle is just gone. But yeah, you guys redeem them, I stitch them, and then that's how it works. And I really want you guys to redeem them all the time. It's one a stream per person. I love cross-stitching. Cross-stitching is like my zen, my chill. Cross-stitch and diamond painting. All right, let's take a look. 78 down. Okay, Ben Blank, Hypnotic Star. You lost a needle there? Oh no. So it's 7 letters. Oh, is it Affleck? Ben Affleck? Affleck? How do you spell his name? It's gotta be that. Oh. Oh. You do. Affleck? Yeah, I thought it was. A-F-F-L-E-C-K? Yeah. That was that one. What's Hypnotic? Is that a movie that he was in or a show? We still haven't done the swimming stroke. Swimming stroke 9. So many weird letters. F blank, E blank, S blank, Y blank, E. Oh my God! You gay little beautiful fuck. Freestyle. You genius.
Work.
No! I was really getting into the crossword. Dude, I've been jiving them crosswords on break. So much fun. I am just watching my phone a little bit here. I did have a message from... Ooh, okay. I'm just getting message. I might need to make a phone call. Oops, get out of there, you. And broke, young, dumb, broke high school kids. Is anyone else crafting with me at the moment? Tell me all about it. Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of an important message. No, oh boo. Can I get a timer pause for a moment while I'm dealing with these messages, if that's okay? That's what you're gonna call them? I love that. You're debating laying back down? What? Wait. What is funky oh, the axle? No, come stitch him, bitch, Rav. Don't go back to sleep. You'll regret it. He's cute. You can see his other eye in person, I promise you. Just down here, the brown looks really dark. Up here, actually, the color comes through. See what I mean about this being quite tealy? Oh, he's covered in fluff, poor guy. I like this combo. He's beautiful. No! Oh my god. You didn't get much sleep last night? Me either. I thrive on no sleep. You're right. Sorry, guys. This is important. I'm just messaging with my friend about tomorrow. She's also at the event and she's having a little bit of a worry. You need to play Hunt? Hey, babe! Have you got a third? Do you want one? Rav? There you go, Rav. I got you a trio. You're most welcome. Yeah, so she's just a little worried because there's a donut van that's also doing coffee. And that was 20 minutes ago. Trust me, Velvet. When Rav gets in, you guys are gonna have a lot of fun. Was that because he wanted to go to bed? Tell him, Velvet, I'm okay if he wants to stay up late as long as he gets up on time in the morning. I don't care. For anyone wondering, Velvet is who my husband is currently playing games with. Could I get a time and resume, please? Booty, I can see that you've got Bongo Cat open. Get in my lobby. Let me make a lobby. Ding dong. Thanks so much for the follow. I did. Okay, good. Can you also tell him that I'm really proud of him for being conscious of the time? Here's my lobby, guys. Bongo Cat lobby. And you finally eat, but eating doesn't satisfy you, just feel more hungry. Ugh. Where's your lobby? Oh, where are the boys? I don't know. I think they're currently in a fight. Just bear with me. There you go. Because I can hear Mr. Nipple out there going, "Loo!" Is it where's the needle? Oh, it's already attached. Oh my lord. Is it that you didn't, like, are you looking for something in particular to eat? Is that what it is? Maybe you didn't quite eat what your body was craving? Maybe you needed a bit more protein. You killed everyone already? Oh god. Are you guys in a Discord call or are you guys in a Discord server? He was being murdered by you? Good. In your Discord? Oh. Amazon shows you ones that don't look big like darning needles. Oh, I got mine so long ago that the link, somebody actually recently asked for the link about a month ago. Mine I got so long ago that the listing actually no longer exists. And the bulk ones I got were direct from a manufacturer. And I had to order a minimum quantity. Let me take a quick looky-loo. Yeah, those aren't darning needles. Those are darning needles. Yeah, I just searched metal darning needle and one that is basically the same popped up. They're expensive though. Why they gotta be so much, dude? Those are not darning. Those are. This one is $10 dues. I'm dropping the link. Sorry, guys. It's going to be a long, annoying link. Oh, no. I can't drop the link. It's too big. A link shortener? What is that? I am baby at interweb. There you go, Rav. There's the link for you to get in with them. Is there like a share button? Ding dong. Thank you so much for the follow. You know what I'll do? There's got to be a link. How do I... Okay, hang on. How do I... What do I search? Like link short tenor. Feeling. Yeah, there we go. This link I think works. It worked for me. Where am I? But that one looks exactly like my needles. It's even got the 3 different sizes. How I was saying that the big boys come in a... Where's my needle? In a shorter size, but I preference the longer ones. And it's got some of the... So these ones are steel, I believe. And then the colored ones will be aluminum. So they're not magnetic. But the silver ones are. $10 is a bit much, but when I got mine, it was 3, 3, and 3 needles. So you're actually getting more needles than what I got. And I think I spent like $5 on mine to get 9 needles. So you're getting nearly double the needles for double the price. Yeah, okay, I guess. And things have just gone up in price, right? It is what it is. But those are the needles. And they are in the shitty test tube thing. Which is, I'm pretty sure what mine came in. It's been so long, I don't remember. Mom's not home. Hey, Velvet. Velvet, are you there, Velvet? Velvet's my Mr. Nipple Whisperer. Velvet, tell the man I want a coffee. You keep going to chew on the shitty tube. I kept doing that. I kept using my teeth to open it because I couldn't get it open with my hands. Because I'm weak. Which is one of the reasons why I swapped to this cutie patootie, because it's a screw top, right? And I can always undo it. It's like ballpoint pens. Closed my band-aid into it accidentally. This darker pink sheds like a motherfucker. It's still old stock from that brand I hate. What you doing to me, doing to me? You're the one good thing. This is the last axolotl, you guys. Actually, is this the last axolotl? No, there are still some axolotls, some small ones. Okay. This is the most true pink one that I've done for this set. I want to have 3 pinkies in stock pretty much at all times because pinks sell the most out of all of the axolotls. So we've got 3 pinks and then 7 other colors like yellow, purple, blue. Itchy. There we go. I also just need to check my phone again because I saw that she responded to me. Let me upgrade my Toopin Cools. Oh, damn it, Cam. Why are you confusing my brain? Jumping off the porch like mom's not home. Close that because it's a little too bright on my eyeballs. This one. Can't believe Booty didn't join my Bongo Cat lobby. Ugh. I love these cacti, by the way. That's the vibe I'm getting. So yeah, I ain't looking to buy anything tomorrow unless something super catches Mr. Nipple's eye. I know I'm buying some yarn for you, Cam. That's happening. And maybe some yarn for myself if I feel so inclined. Like if Mr. Nipple really likes some to maybe make a hat out of, or maybe if I see something that I might like to attempt to knit some socks out of, because I've never knit socks before and I would like to try. Snip, snip. I really need to sharpen my snips, dude. So yeah, I ain't looking to spend anything unless it's on a little bit of yarn or like food, obviously. And yeah, unless something like really catches the eye of one of us. From the picture though, from the picture that I saw, it looked thicker. Like it looks like it might be 8-ply. That they do. If I am gonna get you some, how many balls would make for a preferable like project for you? Or Hanks, they'd be Hanks, wouldn't they? Because I don't want to buy you like, if I see a color that I really think you'll love, I don't want to buy you like one and then you're stuck only making like a hat out of it or something, right? I want to make sure you have enough to make a project that you want to make. I'm a mess, good God. Oh. Oh, no, no. Oh, sweetie. Oh, no. That is not where your eye goes. I'm so incredibly sorry. Let's fix that. Let's just shove it over a little. I think I need to bring it here. She looked munted as hell, dude. My face is back together. Yeah, that's better. Oh no, hang on, we've got a yarn problem. Methamphetamine axolotl. There we go. That's what I was after. Okay. There was just a little bit of a looseness there in her eyeball. I had to fix it. One of them motherfuckers. Rav! Better be telling my husband that I want a coffee. Rav! Secretary! Velveteen! Oh, none of them are listening. Yeah, that's pretty cute. I think she's cute. Oh my God, please. Hell yeah. I think all the axolotls turn out cute, personally. There's just something about their derpy little... They're one of the only things I give a mouth. You do love making beanies. 2 to 3 hanks would probably become a scarf. Oh, well, okay. Here's the question then. Would you rather enough for a larger project or maybe multiple worths for a beanie? Would 1 hank do a beanie? This one's super cute. All right, that's all the big axolotls done. Let's quickly tackle the rest of the snakes because they're also bigger. I think it's just the 3. So we'll do the 3 snakes, then we'll do the 2 dragons. Then I'm just down to baby things. Guys, we're getting so close. Ah! I'm getting so excited. I need to make an executive decision. Do I give this guy black for the eyes despite him having black on the side of his face? I have some orange right here, and blue and orange are complementary colors, so I could do orange eyes. I also do have a blue that I could do. I ain't getting up to get more yarn though. Oh, I'm so torn. What if I did something cool? What if I did 1 eye black and 1 eye blue? Put just a little bit more effort into him. Not that I feel like it, but... I knew I did another one in that combo. Hell yeah. Love that combo. What am I doing? I'm just like doing work off camera. I was just getting comfy for a second there. A cat with what? A cat with homophobia in its eyes? What? One, these are snakes. And what do you mean homophobia? Are you well? Oh, and someone typoed, what is it, heterochromia into homophobia? Is that what happened? I think it's heterochromia. Two different colored eyes. Yeah. Oh. That's a bit silly. Werewolf. Alright, so his tail is weaved. Let's weave this one. I love how these ones self-stripe. I'm gonna have to start striping snakes myself. It's fine. It's gonna be worth it. I know that this is a change that is for the betterment of my business. Oh my god, homophobia in its eyes. Fucking hell, dude. Should I do the two different? We'll do a black eye and a blue eye, or should I just give it two of the same eyes and do orange? I think orange would be cool, because then it would be akin to like a red eye, but it would be more complimentary because it's orange for the blue, because red would be a little bit more jarring. And I don't want to have to get up to get red yarn. Oh, you motherfucker. Why am I dropping? Stop it. Give it a shot. All right. Because I don't think I want to put black over the black, right? She's a tiger snake? Where the fuck? Hello? There it is. My needle was just lost in the head somewhere. All right, that's those two done. Let's get this one's tail weaved and then we'll put the eyeballs on them all. Yeah, hi, Amy. Amy, I have a question for you. Oh no, the ad hasn't started. Good. How easy and or hard would it be to get a photo of all of the current cats you have?
Oh my god.
Or at least a list of their names. At the shelter specifically. Not your cats. Shelter ones or ones that you have in foster at the moment. As in your own cat? Well, no. Okay, so here's what it's for. It's for one of the oh my god, what do you call them? Depends as they come and go. So what it's for is for the D&D game, which was a milestone that we unlocked during the last during the charity stream. And somebody in chat had the idea that the players involved should be cats from the shelter. And I was like, I'll talk to Amy and see how viable it is to potentially get some photos and some of the names of them so that the players can pick. Because the entire, I know what the story is going to be. The entire story is centered around cats and all that sort of stuff. I never picked up on the distinct smell, even in the same room as the rabbit enclosure. Rabbits are actually very clean. They poop in a litter box that you have to clean frequently, actually. 98 across. Let's take a look at 98 across. Gaped. It is 6 letters with a T for the second letter. That's true, it does, yeah. Gaped. So gaped or gaping. Gaped would be past tense, right? Would it be S-T-R-E-T? No, it wouldn't be stretch. Maybe if I look at 85 down. More reliable. 5 letters beginning with a T. You were messaging someone? No, you're fine. She must do. More reliable. It doesn't necessarily have to be a cat that will still be there when we do the game. It could be a cat that has found its forever home. We just want to represent cats that have come through the shelter or are in the shelter. You know? You have a few photos. Oh my God. I know what cat I'm going to be. Yes. I'm going to text you something about it. And you're going to laugh, but you can't tell anyone because chat doesn't know the premise of the story. Yes, Cat Lady's here. That was your idea? There you go. That's where the idea came from. Yeah, true. You've got more chooks than you do cats now, hey. What is... let me look at 75 across. I keep jumping and not thinking. Code. 5... Nope. I lost it. How many? 6 letters. Did you read my message? It's so funny to me. It is so funny to me. Yes, you read my message. That will fit so well. Code. What could a code be? Cipher. It's fucking cipher. A code is a cipher. Woo! She's got the brains. Where was that one? I've lost it again. 75. Okay. That now gives us... Did you know, Cam, that there's an upgrade book or something that you can get that lets you buy from Marnie even when she's not there? 61 down. Unbeliever. What are we up to today? I'm in the middle of prepping for one of my biggest events of the year. It's tomorrow. The event starts in 12 hours. We have to be there 2 hours prior to set up, and we have to leave an hour earlier than that. I'm currently on a Pomodoro break, which is resting my mind, resting my hands, but I'm in the process of weaving in ends, putting faces on. We've been doing dragons, frogs, axolotls, snakes, cats, elephants, bats. What's the theme? There is no theme. It's just an artisan event. So it's all handmade. What is an unbeliever? Does that mean to previously believe? So confused. Yeah, lots of creative. Septic? What? What is septic? Am I septic? I hope not. What's 82 down? Oh, skeptic. No, it won't work because there's a T. Blank T, blank E, blank S, blank. Does that fit? A-T-H-E-I. Oh my god. Yes, bitch. All right, let's take a look. 82 down is phony, fraudulent person. It is 8 letters beginning with I. It goes I blank, P blank, S blank, O blank. The O at the end might not be right. I can do that. It is. Like I said though, the O may not be right. What was the hint? Phony or fraudulent person. Is it impostor or imposteur? Because that'll determine if this one's actually correct. This would be UK, yeah. Is ER US? Ooh. Impostor. I'm gonna put the R in. Let me just look back at 103 across just to double check. So 103 across was glance or stare. I've done look. In Canada, it's or. You guys, I think you guys have a blend of US and UK spelling. So I'm going to go with impostor because I think look is right because lip sync is right. Yeah. More reliable. Wait, are you straight UK spelling? I thought you guys had a blend. You feel it's interchangeable? But it can't be interchangeable though, Cam? Because it's got, like, the O is in another word. That's why it has to be, we have to get the right one, right? Because it's a fucking crossword, you dingus. All right, let's do... Ah! My book fell, it's fine. Impostor is more traditional spelling, but both are correct. No, I know both are correct. I'm not saying that one isn't correct. I'm saying what is correct for the crossword, specifically the crossword. I'm not a dingus, you dingus. I can't believe you'd call me a dingus. Oh, really? So I'm Australian, obviously. This is actually a made in Australia puzzle book, and they distribute it in Australia and New Zealand. which is really exciting. Some of the puzzles have actually specifically had I'm trying to flick back to one to show you. This one here. This one is called the Bullseye. And what it is you use these clues. So deserted or left behind was abandoned. And you start at the outer ring and you write the word coming in. And then you use the orange ring to decipher the answer to the riddle or the answer to the question. When you've completed the puzzle, the letters in the shaded ring will reveal a hidden comedian. Now, knowing that this is an Australian book, we got all these letters and I was like, oh my God, it's Dave Hughes. And I actually got Dave Hughes before getting some of the other words. So I cracked the answer and then we were able to crack the rest of the clues. So Dave Hughes is hilarious for anyone who doesn't know who he is. He is fan-fucking-tastic. Do not fall this time, book. Stay up there. He's very, very Australian. There's all sorts of puzzles in this one. There's like these weird jigsaw ones. There's Sudokus. There's code crackers. There's all sorts. We're just doing the crosswords together because I fucking suck at crosswords. So... fucking hell, Cam. Why do you hate me? That's one stitch too high for your eye, my guy. There we go. Oh, I'm a fucking row too far back too. What am I doing? Oh, I fucking love Sudoku. I found out that there's a thing called Super Sudoku, which I've never done before, and there are some inside that book, and I'm so jazzed to get to them. We're actually going to do a stream where I dedicate it entirely to the book, because up until some point in May, I can actually put in and go into the draw to win some prizes. So I'm going to do a stream with the puzzle book and chat can help me figure some answers out. You are in the wrong spot. Yeah, my dad used to buy me Sudoku ones, word search, other like logic puzzle ones. I actually have some up there still from when I actually almost died and I was in hospital. And he knew that I would get bored and he bought me some. And I was so drugged out of my mind on painkillers that I didn't have much time. I also didn't have a pen. But I kept asking nurses and they were like, yeah, we can give you them when I was a bit more coherent. But yeah, they're, for the most part, they're very not finished at all. And I've been too scared to do them because my dad has since passed. And I've just been holding on to them. They moved across states with me and everything. And I cherish them very much because they're one of the last things he ever got for me. Your eyes probably could have gone up a little higher, but it's fine. Done. Into the bag with you. Oh God, the bag's getting really full. But yeah, I would do a book, finish the entire book and be like, I'm done, Dad. And then he would buy me a new one. And that was from like relatively young child age, actually. He started with kids ones. And then as I got like closer to a teen, he got me more adulty ones. That were better for the brain, you know? Inside. Over here. Ugh. I stuffed this snakehead really well. Yeah, I was always more of a word search girl when I was much younger, but I really enjoy like logic puzzles and code cracker puzzles and stuff now. Or like smaller word puzzles, like, oh, you guys can't see that. In person, you can see it more because the blue isn't as bright as the camera's giving off. Like I really like Wordle and stuff like that. I was always really good at like games that were like, here's some kind of like fucking, what's the game that we play? Words on Stream. Games like that I was always really good at. But when it's like trying to fit words with other words, I'm like, nope. Brain shut down. All right, so I don't need as big a piece because I'm just going to do the one eye. Yep, that looks like a good spot. Yep. Oh, actually, no, I don't like that. Try again. I go here instead. Yeah, that's the spot. That's the spot. Can someone at Mr. Velvet in the chat, please? Or Rav, one of the two. Raviolini, Mr. Velvetini. I need one of them to get through to my husband. Thanks. They can say what they like. So, should I do a blue eye or an orange eye for his other eye? What do you guys think? He's got the black eye on the blue side. I kind of want to do orange, not gonna lie. Because I think the orange will stand out more and be more of a contrast. I think it'll look pretty. Yeah. When you were a kid, you were given pocket Bibles at school. Oh. You did that with the pocket Bibles until mummy. Oh no. Why did she yell at you? Disrespectful. Okay, I guess I could see it being disrespectful. Interesting with the two different colored eyes. I don't know that I would do it again. Oh my god, please, get... Oh yeah. So black eye, orange eye. I think it looks cool. I'm glad I did the orange. Because it stands out. It triggered her childhood religious trauma. Yeah. Me just playing with the snake. That's fair. Like I can understand that. Yeah. That's it. I'm calling my husband. He in trouble now. You were also 8? Yeah. You wouldn't have known any better. Oh, he's putting a trap down. I can hear him.
The person you are calling is not available. Please leave a short...
I should have left him a mean message. Can't believe him. I just want a fucking coffee. I asked for coffee an hour ago. Motherfuckers. I also actually mostly want to check on the situation with the tablecloths, because I'm not sure what he's doing with that, and I do not want to use the pale colored ones. I want, like, this is a big event. I want my brown ones. Meow, 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 meow. Amy, did I show you? This is version 1 and it's not quite as good. Version 2 is a bit better and has a black ear, but I finally mapped out, for the most part, a calico colorway. I've slightly altered from this one. So the black, it all starts like one row forward and the black comes to here. I think I want to bring the black one more row down. And I want to get a bit more of a defined white area in here. Calico was the last like major color patterning that I needed. Now I just need to do, I want to do 2 versions of a belly patch. So I want to do one version where the belly patch is like standalone. So it'll be like these rows sort of like to between the feeties. And then I want to do one where, because I know that some cats have their face color like goes down, or like, you know, like their muzzle color or whatever goes down onto their belly. So I also want to do it so the first 2 rows, so it'll be like to here, right, whatever the belly color is, and then I want to have the right stitches, like I want to tunnel it down into the belly, if you get what I mean. So I want to have 2 different belly patches with those and all of the other ones that I've got. It should be relatively customizable enough that people should be able to do just about any cat. I did not want that to come up through the leg area, please and thank you. Dude, I fucking love calicos. They're so cute. Your yarn should arrive Tuesday? Hell yeah. Your fingers are like, no. Take up a different hobby, dude. Do cross stitch. You have too many hobbies? Okay, so do all of your diamond paintings and then take up cross stitch. Did you know that, fun fact, we actually have a diamond paint along that's going on. We're halfway through it. It's 6 months period and it started January 1st. So we're a little over the halfway point now. And the theme is fantasy, and it's whatever you deem is fantasy, right? Oh God, please. So like it could be unicorns, or it could be fucking like Harry Potter, or like a fucking Mickey Mouse, because he's technically a fantasy character. It could just be something that reminds you of like a landscape in a fantasy movie. It's very open-ended. It's like a guideline. And we're not all doing like the same ones by any means. I think someone was doing a... I'm so mad at myself. Oh no, it's fine. We're fine. I'm not mad. It's okay. I thought I didn't tie them, but I did. I'm on autopilot over here, weaving and tying and... If you've got a fantasy themed diamond painting, you should definitely partake. Because maybe the time frame will actually make you do it. Like having a deadline on it. You have a few Disney? Yeah, that'd count. Is that just a bit of fluff? It is. Oh god, this fucking... I can't wait to be rid of this dark teal color. It's a beautiful color, but it's from a brand that I really don't like, and it sheds, and it's horrible, and... Not for you. I can't believe we're about to be done with all of the bigger items. Because I've just got these two, and then I think there's 2 cats in the pile. And then we're just down to the $10 dues. I see an end, you guys. I see an ending. I think I might, maybe, depending on what time I finish, because I have to count up everything and make sure it's all actually accounted for, just from what I've made. And I need to put it all into stock as well. Just fluff everywhere. The pink on you. Oh my god, please. Blah. Purple on you. Oh, I'm trying something new with the dragons too, Amy. I'm trying just doing the wing color as the horn, and I actually really like it instead of putting like a white or an ivory or an off-white on. I think it looks quite good, actually. It almost looks like more cohesive, because on some of them, even the ivory was a little too jarring. And I did a few like Spyro ones, which obviously had like the goldy color for the wing, purple for the body, and then like goldy color for the horns. And I really liked how those ones looked. And then I did... It might have been for Anna's brother that I did 1 or 2 dragons that didn't have the ivory. They had like black or red for the horns that was cohesive with the rest of the dragon. The one you need. And yeah, I've really liked the way they looked, but I don't know why I didn't try it sooner. You're stuck there. Let me just snoopity. Snoopity. There we go. I can't believe I'm this close to having everything done. And as in like no eyeballs or anything. This means I'm going to be able to cross stitch tomorrow and I won't have to be doing crochet work. What project should I take? Oops. I could take She Mad Hatter. Ooh. Or I could take, I've got it right here somewhere. Where are you? Where are you? Where you go? I swear I saw it earlier. Where is it? What the heck? Oh, there it is. I've been bordering this one. Just with like a little 1 stitch wide border to fold over the edges. I'm a little over halfway done with it. So I could do that and get that done. And then I've got my 2 little ones that I could take as well. I think that's what I might do. Because that way I only need to take the tiny kit and the 1 color for this one.
Stop it.
I really like how the corners are coming out too. I've done a mitered corner on them that I've just stitched down. Really, really pleased with how they're looking though. Stop it, he said. Okay. Where are we? All right, let's take a look at 1 down. Tours. Tours, okay. So 7 letters. Starts with a T, ends in an S. Tours. T blank A blank E blank S. tours. What could that mean? I think this is Advent. Oh my god, errant. I forgot to put that one in before. 153 across. It's 138. What is the ankle bone? 5 letters starting with T. Ankle bone. I don't know why, but Cam, I feel like you should know this. Tell me the ankle bone. Doesn't fit. Starts with T, ends in I. Also, if you guys haven't... Oh, is the tibia in the arm? Oh god. I don't know where the tibia is. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you redeem stitches. Vague or ambitious is unclear. Ankle bones. Ankle bones, ankle bones. Your neck bone's connected to your spine bone. Your spine bone's connected to your thigh bone. Oh! Oh, I dropped my pen. I'm just having a little stretch. It was a shit pen anyway. It landed in my boobie. I thought I drew on myself, but I didn't. Yay me. Yay me. What if these are wrong? What if this isn't Nanny's? And what if this isn't Marina? Marina. What's 134 down? That's not 134, that's 131. Sailor or Sea Dog? Starting with M. Sailor or Sea Dog, 7 letters. But I feel like these are all correct because, like, rarity, dynasty, like, toy, like, all these other words work. Right? Oh, you motherfucker. I get so into it and then it's work. Wah. Wait. I want it. So yeah, I'm going to be exploring the options for making a made to order listing of my items rather than having to take photos and list all of the pre-made stuff. I kind of want to do it so that, like, I don't know if I can, but like maybe have a note from the buyer or maybe just pick like a family of colors or something and like that opens up a dialogue. so that I can then email them and be like, hey, I heard you want pinks. These are ones that I have already made in pink. Do any of these tickle your fancy? If not, I can take pictures of my pink yarn for you, right? Oh, fucking get in. I just need to figure out if it's doable. Because I think that's going to be a way more viable way to have more items listed. Because I have learnt that trying to keep up with the stock between my website and Square is impossible. And unfortunately, to have them, because I use Shopify for my website, to have Shopify be linked to my Square, which is how I take my card payments and everything, I actually have to pay for a third-party app, and I don't want to do that. I'm already paying for a third-party app that does something else that's more necessary. And I think I'm more likely to sell things through my website if it's a made to order, not a ready to ship. With the exception of like the big boy items, like the Sploots, Gregory, Anchor, those I think I can take photos of and put them up, right? Because they take longer to sell anyway, because they're a much bigger monetary investment for people. What am I doing? Mr. Nipple? The man still hasn't responded to me. Did you know that? You have no money and 4 rabbits? Worth. 100% worth. Worth it. What is happening here? Okay, there we go. The eye was just not... The yarn was vanishing somehow. I don't know what was happening. The eye was just not eyeing. Did you know that? You need to upgrade your barn to get pigs? Do it, nerd. All right, this dragon is officially done. You guys can't really see the eyeballs. I promise they're there. You can see them in person. He's cute. All right, this is my last above $15 item to get done. Then we've got 2 15ers and then the rest are 10ers. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. I have to be careful with this one because it's got some of the spotlight yarn on it, which is snappable. Oh, actually, I need to medicate. Bear with me for a second. Shit. I just accidentally threw some of my meds on the floor. What game are you playing? Fucking love my grabber, dude. my fuck? Let me get in. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh no, my band-aid's sticking to it. God fucking damn it. Trying to break into my little meds pack and I'm failing at it. I'll need to spray my nose soon as well. That's it. I'm calling him again. Angie, I want coffee. Mr. Nipple going to sleep outside tonight if he don't get his wife a caffeine. Mr. Nipple gonna get cut open tonight. He didn't answer the phone. My love! Could you give that like a little bit of a thorough rinse out for me?
A little bit of a
Well, because it's got a bit of fluff in it. He finally came. When I finish with this dragon, I'll pull everything that's left into frame. You guys, I can't wait to go through everything. We're gonna tally up everything I made in 2 weeks. All right, let's get this end done. Oh, excuse me. This is another color that I'm going to be sad to see go. This brown, yellow, orange. I really like it. Again, I know it's for the betterment of my business. All right, let's get this weaved up. We'll tie it to that wing piece that I've got there. I was going to get all excited and do the final dragon thing, but yes, it's the final big dragon, but I still have several small ones to do. So I can't celebrate yet. I'm so proud of myself for doing all the faces as well. Like, it has added a lot to the workload for the week, but half hell yeah. He. I thought you were just gonna go hell. Nope, we got a he. Oh my god, it's fucking brilliant. I think I want to do a few more things in this combo in the coming weeks to use up the rest of this. I think I've got another ball or two of it, and it would be a good way to use some of this orange up as well, because I've still got a decent amount of this orange. I liked this combo too with the purple grayish, like very pretty. I did a turtle in that combo. Fan-fucking-tastic. It turned out so cute. He. I'm glad you gave me the he and not a hell yeah. It was a much better fun time. Yes. I haven't touched my little idle game in a while. I just want to check that I don't have any new items just in case. Can I click it? Can I click it? Can I? There we go. I don't think I have any new items. What is this? Wait, is it a different color cat? It is a different cat! That's cute! I'm gonna keep that on! You guys can't see it, hold on. You can't see my little kitty cat. Oh, wait. Can you when I go into the menu? No. Okay. Hold on. I want you guys to see him because he's really cute. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where is it? Tap. I'm gonna yoinky. See my little kitty? Yeah, it's the Halloween orange from Spotlight. Look at my kitty! So his default skin is this, where he's like a gray tab. That's the default. And then I have this one because I played the demo. So he's like a little training. I think it's called the demo dummy. But I really like the little, look at him. What's it called? Does it have a name? I don't know if it has a name. Does it have a name? It's called Grey Calico. I like him. We'll keep that on. I'm gonna wear it. He's cute. There we go. Pop it back. But yeah, this is the Halloween orange. It's a fucking good orange. I love the color. It's just, it's no bueno, you know, like it snaps, it sheds, it's horrible to work with. Soft when it's worked up, but I've still got so much of it to go through. I think this combo worked beautifully though. This is not the Halloween orange. This is more of like a blood orange. I don't know if you can tell, but they're different. This is more reddish in tone. You can sort of see it. But I used so much. Look, I used the Halloween there. I did a baby version of this dragon, mama and baby. And then I used it on the turtle and this axolotl. And like, I used the hell out of it this go around. So quite a bit happy with it. I've really been pushing to use up what I've been calling my piss off yarn so that I can wind up all my new yarn, like cake that bad boy, or all those bad boys up actually. I've got over 200 balls that I need. Well, they're cakes technically, but they're loosey-goosey cakes. They're not as neat. So I'm gonna cake them up on my winder, and we might do a stream of it where I might be able to stream from my kitchen table, potentially, using my phone as the camera, because I used to use my phone as the camera, right? So I have an app that I paid for and everything to make it like mirror to my computer and not have a watermark and all that stuff. So I can still technically use my camera from my phone, which would give me portability, which is how I think I want to go about using it for puzzles as well. And I have oh no, my standing tripod's broken, isn't it? I think the boy broke my tripod, I don't remember. Frustrating. But I have littler tripods that might work. Because ideally I would need, if I'm going to be winding yarn, I would need the camera to be mounted to the floor, right? Like not to the table, because the winder is going to shake the fuck out of the table. And I can't do it in here because I physically cannot affix the winder in such a way that it's usable to my desk. I could back there, down at the other end of my desk, actually, thinking about it. We could maybe do that instead. Oh my god, yes, do that. Where lay my head rest? Get in, you bugger of a thing. Did you do me a Tumblr one? Oh no, you didn't. And you rinsed it really well for me?
Yeah.
Beautiful, thanks lovey. Just to check in, Hang on a second. Is there a lot of oat milk in this one? Is there Milo?
Yeah. Milo.
Maybe the water was too hot. I think you burnt the coffee. I can smell it. God damn it. In your little Doctor Who notebook, nerd. Alright, let's get eyeballs on this dragon. I don't know, this one's head's a little jacked up. I don't know what happened. It still looks cute. I think I've just got the horns in slightly the wrong spot. It's that time of the night where my fingers are getting a bit thinner because it's the hotter you are, the more swollen your fingers are, fun fact. So they're all starting to like spin around and shit. All my rings are. But yeah, I'm going to talk to my friend about the potential for 2 more bracelets from her to just complete the field, to complete the ensemble. Oh yeah, okay, okay. My horns are definitely too far down. So I can't line my eyeballs up like I normally do. I'll just accommodate by going up a stitch. No, I'll be. Have you sold any of your notepads, Cam? Where I lay my head, where... A worry. Business cards. Husband, business cards! Before I forget, love! Oh my god, please come back. Please come back, please come back.
Oh.
Thank god. Business cards.
Where are they?
Are they up there? No? Are they over there? They're in a tall box. Where did I put them? I don't know where he's fucked off to. Hey Google, turn on the light. Check the drawers down there.
Stop it.
So they're in one Vistaprint box that we've taped taller, so it's an open Vistaprint box. Okay. Not in there, is it? No. Not in there. It's not up here anywhere. It's not up on the desk there. And it's not down on that shelf. It's not back there. Behind the cutter. Is it up the top there? And it's not up on the cotton shelf?
No.
The cotton shelf.
This one? Or this
That one.
No.
Then they're up there. They've got to be. That's literally the only other place they could be.
Oh.
Are they... Are they in the admin tab? No. Can you get to the chair back there? They shouldn't be there. They're not going to be in the overflowing tub. I know that. Are they on top of that shelf anywhere?
I don't think so.
They're not underneath the bits of granny squares there? And they're not in the fabric drawers here? And are they up in this one?
What one?
The tinfoil one?
No.
Could you get a step stool and look up there properly?
They're not. If they were in there, I
Okay,
couldn't do
I
that.
mean,
okay?
are they up behind something up there?
No, they're not. Because the grass is along there, so there's no way they can be there.
You don't need to be snapping at me.
I'm just answering your question. Alright, you keep pushing. I can tell you that they're not up there.
Are they up on the top shelf there then?
What top shelf?
Where my stash is.
That? No. There's no space for them.
And they're definitely not on top. Do you know
No,
what the
they're
Vistaprint
not.
box looks like?
Yes, I know what it looks like.
Why are you snapping at me?
Because you.
Because I'm trying to find a thing that we need for tomorrow that's
Okay,
really
but You're
important.
asking me places that I've already looked at.
Is it in the cupboard in the hallway?
Maybe.
Sorry for caring about my business. I'm gonna check on my desk, but I know it's not here. Oh, I've still got to sew these as well. Motherfucker. They might be on my desk, actually. They might be hiding. That's drills. What's that one? Drills. No, not behind there. I don't understand where they've gone. This makes negative sense. Now I'm worried that they've fallen down behind my desk.
Work, work.
This is bad. This is really bad. Like, this is actually exceptionally fucking horrible. I'm actually starting to panic. I need these. Are they up the top? And he just didn't look properly. No. I'll be back in a second, you guys. Oi! No. So I keep a stash of them in my card holder that comes to markets with us, and then when we get low, we re-up it, right? And I just got a fresh fucking box of them. Like a fresh fucking box. I just bought 500 of them. And they're gone. And he's gone back out there and sat back down at his computer instead of looking for them. Like, I'm fucking fuming, dude. No, they're not on my desk. Fucking hell. I'm so mad. I'm about to get this man to tear the fucking house apart to find these, because they're clearly not in my fucking office, and he's man looking for things. I don't think he knows what I'm asking him to find. I'm gonna go take a quick look and see if I can see it on my shelf behind me. I can't keep getting up and down like this. I'm already lightheaded. Alright, this guy is done. It was really awkward though, Amy. I didn't have my business cards at my previous event that we did, at my previous one. And so many people I have one left. So many people tried to take the last one. And I had to keep telling people, no, sorry, you can't take it. Like, if you would like a business card, I'm so sorry, it's my last one. Here's the website on the back. You could take a photo, you could scan the QR code, and nobody was doing it. It was really awkward. It was not an interaction that I was enjoying having. And just the fact that he predominantly is running around and not staying with me at events, and I'm high anxiety already at the events. Like, I can't... To be in awkward social moments, I can't do that. Like, it just... That's why I'm getting stressed, and I will fucking cause an argument over it, because if it's not on my desk, then he's put it somewhere, and now I don't fucking know where it is, and it's an item that belongs to my business. gonna have to check the admin tab. I need them. Are they in the hallway cupboard? Did you go look? Oh. I don't understand where they've gone. But yeah, what I was saying while you went on to the ad there, Amy, is that, oh, I've just made myself out of breath. I just moved a bunch of heavy things that I bent over about 1,000,000 times. I get really anxious, and a lot of people were trying to take my singular... No, so... when I got them, I bought 500. They send them in batch boxes, right? So, I got mine sent in 2 boxes, but they fit into, yeah, these are my new business. I have 1 business card left for my table. My new ones are what is missing, which is why I'm fucking pissed off, because they're brand new. And it was such an, and they can't be packed into the car because I taped the box up high to fit all of them into the 1 box, as opposed to, are they on your desk? Because I think you actually taped the box. But just the whole social interaction of having to repeatedly tell people, and I mean repeatedly, because a lot of people like taking my card, especially when they find out that I design and sell patterns. And the whole, I'm so sorry, that's my last business card. You could scan the QR code on the back, or you could take a photo. No one was doing that. And it was making, like, my anxiety was growing so quickly. And I don't want to be sitting there anxious all day. Because that's what's going to happen, because he runs off to chase the boy, because he just lets the boy run. But I can't, but I need them now. I need them now for tomorrow. And I am pissed off because it's something that should be up on top of my fucking shelf right next to me, and it's not. Like, it should be right there, right above me, and it's not. Which means that he didn't put it away when I asked him to, which means that it's probably now been moved to a different surface about 5 billion times, and it's lost. And I'm angry because business cards aren't cheap, and I can't afford to get a new batch. I've already looked everywhere. They're not on my desk. They're just not. I even looked behind these. Can you... I understand what you've said, but could you please get on something and look up, please? For the sake of my sanity, I need you to do that. If I didn't need for them for tomorrow, I wouldn't care. But the fact that I need them for tomorrow is why I moved it, because I was trying to get back there. No, no, no! He almost knocked the fan over. But I'm very, very, very specific with things, Amy. Everything in my office has a home. We've had it for ages. Then they're either on your desk, on the glass shelf, or the kitchen table.
They're not on the kitchen table.
Then you've moved them. That was a mosquito. Like, I've had them for a while and I've just run out of my first batch in my card holder. That's the problem. That little fucker actually bit me. Bloody hell. Didn't talk about it. I reckon I got them. I ordered them at the end of last year. So this should have been like about 2 years worth of business cards that's gone missing. Yeah, but the question is, are they going to get found tonight? Because I'm now worried that he's annoyed and he's not going to bother finding them. Which means I won't have them for tomorrow, which means I'm going to have to sit through all of that anxiety again, which I don't want to do. He also hasn't answered me about the tablecloths. Like, I don't know if I have my fucking tablecloths ready. I reckon they are in the admin tub. I'm about to have him bring the admin tub back inside so I can look through it. Meow. Oh, that's not my ball of yarn. This is. Are you thinking they might be on the shelf? Were you just checking the shelf? Could you bring me the admin tub?
I know everything that is in
I think I know where they are.
I know 100% they're not in the admin tub.
I know where they are.
Where?
They're inside one of the black containers in the admin tub.
They are not.
They are.
There is no way that they are. There is no.
Can you prove it to me, please?
I promise you.
Rather than fighting with me and causing me more anxiety, can we please just do this? For the sake of my sanity, this is very important to me. Can we please just do this? Bring me the tub, I will check myself. At this time of night? What do you mean at this time of night? Fucking hell. I think he's looking through the tub. I'm not sure. And you definitely know what the box looks like that we're looking for?
Yes.
What color is it?
White.
Blue.
It has blue on it. It's mostly white.
Predominantly blue, actually.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I know what size it would be, so it doesn't matter.
And it's not anywhere else in the admin tab?
No, there's nowhere else it could be. Unless it's in it. The only other place it could have been is in the black bag, and I've already checked the black bag. It's not in there.
And it's definitely not in the cupboard in the hallway? And you haven't accidentally put them in like one of your desk drawers?
Space for it in the desk.
Can you just check behind the cotton yarn? Because you've put things. I've put.
This stuff that's up against the back wall of the.
Can you just check
it's
behind
not-
it?
There is literally zero space for
Stop
it to be
snapping
there.
at me, please. I haven't been snapping at you. I'm stressed and I'm anxious, and you're being aggressive. Please don't do that.
What?
But don't be aggressive, is what I'm saying. Like, have you heard what I was saying to chat?
Oh.
So when you were chasing the boy around, people were trying to take my business card, and I had to keep having repeated anxious interactions, telling them, oh, I'm so sorry, this is my last business card. You could perhaps take a photo or like scan the QR code. No one was doing that. They were just looking at me awkwardly going, oh, and walking away. And it was making me feel very not good.
I understand. I'm sorry about
So
that.
either you find, no, this is the scenario in my brain.
Okay.
Either you find my business cards tonight, right now, or you're gonna have to manhandle the boy to keep him inside of our fucking gazebo. That's the only two options, because I can't sit through all that anxiety again. The only other place I can think for them to be is behind some yarn up there, maybe. Because I remember you putting it up on that shelf.
Stop it.
Like he's repacking the tub. But it's still the same type of interaction, right? If someone's going to ask me, oh, do you have a business card? I still have to have the, unfortunately, no, I don't have any business cards at the moment, but I have a QR code you can scan. It's still the same thing. What I could maybe do is get a piece of signage printed up with my QR code on it that says like my website or something, right? But I don't have anywhere to put that. Unless I get the exact dimensions of the card holder, which is now back in the car, because I just heard him put it away back in the car. Right, this is the last $15 item. Could it be behind the yarn for Raniella's blanket? Like not the granny squares, but behind the yarn on the shelf above?
Maybe. No, I've just looked at it.
Behind the navy blue and the stripy. No, down.
I looked behind that.
Okay.
Behind that. It's not there.
Okay. And they're not miraculously sitting on top of that tub to your right? Would you be able to look behind the desk?
It's this. I looked behind there earlier and it's not there on the floor. It's not
Okay.
not behind it.
Because one of the only other places I can think that it could be is maybe behind the paper. Like on that top shelf, but behind.
No, it's not.
No?
I look. See behind it. Not
And it's not in either of the tubs in front of your legs. I don't think they would be because that's stuff for stream. They're not up inside that Karen Kate label, are they?
What?
All the way up the top? You haven't hidden them inside that label? No. There was an I saw. They're not. I saw. Because like I noticed that there's a box of chalk up there that shouldn't be there, and I was like, oh, maybe it's up there, but I can't see it. I don't think it's anywhere in my office. And they're definitely not on the kitchen table.
No.
And they're 1000% not on your desk. Because I think you taped the box tall for me. Just doesn't make any sense. Like, how have they vanished? They're literally nowhere in my office. They're not up. No, they're not up there. They're literally nowhere.
Work.
Oh, I didn't realize it was break time. I was still just working. Yeah, so it's just that, like, this is a really big deal tomorrow. This was one of my best events of the year last year. And I'm nervous that, and especially with it being an artisan event, like with it being hand makers, people are more likely to want your details for later and stuff like that. I did remind him, actually, when we were at the market. I was like, after today, as in like tomorrow, like when we unpack and stuff, I need the cards found. And then I reminded again. I've been so busy in work mode for 2 weeks, and I had 3 days where I was sick as well, that I forgot to remind him for the like 3rd or 4th time. So it's not that I left it till the last minute, because I asked for it to be done 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago. With Mr. Nipple, everything is last minute. It is just how his brain functions. Did I look? I looked where I physically am capable of looking, yeah. I can only stand up for about 2 minutes at the moment. That's why I have to ask for them to be looked for rather than me just doing it myself. Otherwise, I would do it myself. I don't like having to rely on him for everything, especially when it comes to things for my business. I'd rather just do it myself. There's bones in the closet. It's not meds. It's my body. I just got my letter in the mail today, actually, for a special test that's hopefully going to get me a diagnosis as to what's going on. For a period of time, I thought it was a new med that I went on, but it turns out it's literally just my body. That's what I thought it was originally when my blackouts and things started to play up. And then, yeah, my doctor was like, if it was the medication, then it would have subsided by now, you know, like, because the medication would have been fully in my system. But no, unfortunately, it's just me. So yeah, in 2 weeks' time, actually, I get to go into the city and do a tilt table test, which is going to let them monitor like my heart rate, my blood pressure, and like all these other things that they need to monitor. I don't know if they do brain things with it or if it's just head things. But they're essentially going to be flipping me like everywhere from horizontal to vertical, head up, feet down. So this little guy's nose is wonky and I don't know why. But yeah, I've just not been able to stand up for very long lately. So it's just how it is at the minute. All right, I'm gonna do the Reapers last. His nose is cute. I think it's cute, yeah. Dragon. I'm gonna separate dragons and axolotls. That's an axo, that's a dragon, axo, dragon, 2 axos. Yeah, tiny dragons! I've done a full restock. There's 10 of them. Oh, there's 6 here. The other ones are already all done. This one I'm really excited for. This is my least favorite color that I have. So we're gonna see if that one sells. I'm gonna do the I might do the axolotls, then the Reapers, and save the dragons till last. What am I doing? Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 12 more things to do, you guys. 12 more. You set my soul ablazing. Only 10 of them need faces though, which is nice. I still have to put it all into stock when I'm done, which is a bit of a task, but it's fine. I'll be able to do that bit, and then Mr. Nipple can pack them away in the morning into their respective stock bags so that we don't have this extra bag. I hope so. I really, really hope so. Anna was messaging me earlier a bit worried about some of the positions of the other coffee people. I don't blame her for being worried. Was she messaging you as well? Because her worry, from what she was saying to me, is that she was worried that people will see the coffee at the entrance, right? And then go back there. And I was like, nah, but I'm the type of person where if I'm walking through a thing and it's supposed to be a relatively linear path that people are meant to take, I was like, I wouldn't walk, like if I'm midway through and I'm like, oh, I feel like a coffee, I wouldn't walk all the way back to the start to grab a coffee to then walk all the way back. I was like, I would grab a coffee further in, you know? You can't find it?
Alright.
I'll have to print it out then, and we'll have to figure out some way to get that. Maybe I can blue tack it to the, I don't know, something, but I'll print it out big. But I'm worried because if I print it on the gold paper, because the gold's got a bit of a sheen to it, will that affect people being able to scan it? Could you get me the laminator? I'm gonna have to laminate it. Yeah. They're just nowhere. They're gone. Just pop it down here somewhere. I'll be able to grab it. Oh, I just thought you found them. I got so excited.
I was just checking.
On top of the microwave or the fridge? No, they wouldn't have gone into the kitchen. I did question whether, can you just pop it down there? I said sorry. I did question whether or not it was on the bureau thing.
What?
The thing where the mugs live.
Oh, no.
No.
I looked there, it's not there.
And you checked the glass shelf?
Yeah. I checked everywhere. I checked under the couch.
I might have to just order, maybe I'll order a small batch. We'll have a proper look in the coming week. And if we can't find them, I'll just order a small batch. Because I can't afford another bigger batch. I'm spewing too, because I had a percentage off your next... No, it was $1 amount off my next, next to my bed. No. They should be in my office, is the problem. They should be right up above me. Hi, Bailey. You dyeing the rest red now? Why didn't you just do the whole lot in one go? What you doing? I think he's walked off to have another look somewhere else. When he comes back, in any drawers. That's what I asked, and apparently he's checked all potential drawer options. I want to ask him if the tablecloths are ready. In my desk? No, I checked everywhere on my desk and in my desk. We checked all 6 drawers. I'm gonna recheck my main drawer. I don't think they're in there, but I'm gonna recheck it. No, they're not in here. No. Unless they are behind here. But I didn't feel them. When he comes back in, I'll get him to check on this little shelf for me. But yeah, part of the reason that there wasn't urgency other than me forgetting is because I thought that they were up on the shelf where they're supposed to be. So to me, it was just, oh, he just needs to grab them down and put them in the box, right? Could you just... I've already checked on this shelf behind the drills, but I checked by feel. Do you just want to check by touch for me? I mean, by sight, sorry. I don't think they're back there.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, can you get them back in? Yeah. Ow.
Did you check this?
They're not in there. There's only plushies in that. I really don't know where they've gone.
Yeah.
Unless they're miraculously just somewhere in the car. Like they're not in the center console or anything stupid.
No, there's no room in the center console. No room in the glove box.
They're not in, you know those little like divvy areas in the back where you sometimes hide things?
What?
Near the tire wells in the back? Like in the boot? They wouldn't fit there?
I mean, they would, but I
Wouldn't have put them there?
I don't put them there.
Okay. Finally found it in a stupid spot that you thought must have been. Oh. But yeah, it's just it should be in one of like 3 spots, and it's not, or 2 spots really.
Found them.
Where?
It's a fucking box. Don't get shit off your table.
Show me the box.
Cardboard box.
Show me the box.
I'm not picking it up off the floor.
Can you move the thing that's near it? It should not be in that box. I actually remember it being put in that box, and I asked you to take it from that box and put it up there. I remember that. Oh my god. Why didn't I think to tell you to look in the box that they were put in? That's my fault, that is. My business cards. Amy's singing you praise. I didn't think they'd still be in that box. The only other thing that I needed to double check with you, babe, is the tablecloths. What option did you go with for those?
I rewashed them so that they won't smell.
And are they drying?
They're drying. They're out on the toast board.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
They're basically already dry.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, they don't take long to dry.
They're almost neoprene like material, so they dry.
Yeah, they dry really fast. Are they polyester?
No, they're like a neoprene.
Oh, I thought they were like a polyester nylon. Interesting. And it's the darker brown ones, yeah, not the lighter ones. Yeah. Are you getting an extra chunk to put? If you want, pop them in my handbag. Yeah. Do you want a little band or something to...
That's a good idea.
Could I just give you a little snippy of yarn? Here, come here and put it here. Flip him. Oh, I didn't cut enough. It's fine because we can just snip them in the morning. Because I'm gonna have scissors with me, so there we go. I just did them up like a tiny little gift to keep them together.
What do you need from me?
I just want you to have a shower. Oh, that's all right then. If you're fine with that, then that's fine.
We didn't
so I didn't get sweaty. Can you just make sure for me that the stuff that I'm going to need to shower is there? So like my toothpaste and toothbrush and stuff. Because I'm probably going to have a shower either tonight or tomorrow morning, and I want it to be ready so that if it's in the morning, you don't have to get out of bed. Because I've still got a lot of work to do. I can't believe I didn't think to say check the box back there. I didn't think that they'd still be in that box. Like, I thought he'd taken them from that box. That's my fault. I mean, it is and it isn't my fault. Like, realistically, they should have been put away originally, but it's fine. My office is in shambles at the minute. It really is. It's a little bit of a mess, but it's from, I'm getting ready to send out some packages. I've received some really big, like I've got my big yarn order, so that like my office is just full with things that have just come in and things that are just about to go out. So it's hard to maneuver and navigate in here at the minute. I can hear him getting the shower ready for me. I know that I annoyed him and I know that I stressed him out just then, but I really needed those found. Oh, shit. There's one more thing. My fucking paper bags. That's the only other thing. We only have a few left in the batch that we normally bring. And I stamped all the other ones up recently on stream. Oh, that means I don't need the laminator. Beautiful. I'm still not sure how I'm going to do signage on my new $15 item thing. So for tomorrow, I'm just going to use the old signage and leave it like that. I don't know if he's coming back. I'm just going to call him. I can hear him coming. I did yell out that there was one more thing that I didn't. Those bags. Can they be put somewhere so that we remember to bring them? Thank you, love. I'm trying to decide if I want to shower tonight or in the morning. Tonight would mean that I can just get dressed and be ready to go in the morning. But in the morning, I'd feel, I don't know, better, more comfy. Question mark, question mark. This is one of my favorite axolotls of the bunch. I did a turtle in the same combo and it's so cute. Hands. Hi, Raptor. I used to be a shower in the morning and the night person, but I just don't have enough, like, I'm like chronically fucking fatigued. I just don't have enough spoons, right? Even just getting out of bed is a lot of effort for me, and not in the like mental capacity, like in a physical capacity. Getting up, making my way to the toilet, getting dressed in the morning, like that takes a couple of spoons out of me, you know? Hi, baby.
Hello.
You ready? You're all good? Did you pop them in the car already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, beautiful.
I've been told, not by a professional or anything, so look into it yourself if you don't believe me, or just keep doing what you do. I've been told that it's best to shower.
Sorry.
It's best to shower.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Donald Trump just told me to stop right after you touched it.
Okay. It's best to shower at night and not in the morning.
Oh, why?
Because you shower at night to wash all the dirt
debris,
and grime
yeah,
of the day off, and then overnight your body's natural oils build up and protect your skin and stuff through the day.
Oh.
But that could be wrong.
No, that sounds kind of legit though.
That's just what I've heard from a mate of mine, and it makes sense to me.
It does make sense.
It
See,
might not be accurate.
I was a shower in the morning person because my mum used to make us shower in the morning.
Also, that's more for people who do jobs where you go
Yeah.
out and actually get dirty.
I've
But-
just realized, Frankie.
Okay.
I realized it when you come in and started talking. I'm sorry. With the one less shelf, is he more viable to bring if we can lay him down? Because I'm alright if you want to pop the lid off and everything. Or just take him to the car and lay him down and I'll sort him out and make him look pretty.
Like that is standing up.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah. When you're lying down, it
Jostles
falls apart.
everything.
It falls apart, but it's just no space.
In the car.
Yeah.
Oh. What if I just bring him on my lap? Because I plan to just read in the car.
Carry him the whole time.
In the car, I can carry him, or I can pop him at my feet. I'm only bringing a small project bag tomorrow. Not even. I'm bringing.
No, he goes better on the back seat.
Did you actually pass me? Okay.
It's like you can't just grip and hold it tight because it's gonna fall apart.
But I could sit it between my legs. Could you grab me?
Yeah, but you've got to get him down.
Okay. I think it's the pink one, not the purpley one, but the pink one under the green one. Yeah, that's the one. This is what I'm going to work on. And I also have the purpley one, actually. I just need one color out of it. I just need this. This is in here? No, I'll bring this. That's what I'm bringing to work on. This is what I'm bringing, you guys. So this color is for my bigger one, and then I will be finishing this and folding the corners down. You're off now? Yes, lovey. And then this one just needs its border. So those, along with this, is going to be what I work on tomorrow. I'll need to just hold this somehow, maybe. Oh, you couldn't find any? I've got enough fabric in that and some like leftover bits and pieces that I could put you together a little kit if you wanted. Up to you though. Hey Google, turn off the light. I feel a lot less stressed now. I feel a lot better knowing that those bags have been packed and that the tablecloths are just about good. Have you got some Disney cross stitches? Are you actually gonna do them? I'll do them for you. If you're not gonna do them. Cross stitch is so easy. You're hoping to one day? Well, when you need to learn how, I will let you know. I will teach. I actually just got a huge business investment product that is a swatch card of all of the thread colors from one of the more popular brands of the threads that you use to do cross stitch and embroidery and that, so that I can pick colors for my patterns easier. Oh, I think I'm going to turn the timer off and just work from here on out. You used to do towels and stuff. That's actually awesome. Oh, your mum did? Yeah, my mum dabbled in a little bit of cross stitch. Cross stitch wasn't necessarily her thing. She was more of a knitter. My Orma, though, she did embroidery, cross stitch, she did weaving. She did sewing, knitting, crochet. She did it all. She's where I learned it all from. My cat has a box. Let me grab that box. Fucking fibers are sticking to my band-aid. I don't know if Rav's still here. I was going to ask if she enjoyed Hunt with the Boys. But yeah, I actually have come to really enjoy showering at night, and I've been doing this thing where I don't know if I should, but I've been doing it, and it makes me feel extra cozy right before I climb into bed. I've been obviously towel drying myself, okay, but then I'll sit there, I'll like throw a towel down on the corner of the bed, and I'll sit on the towel and I will blow dry my hair, right? And then I'm just like, and I blow dry the rest of my body dry. Like my whole ass body. And I mean like my whole body. And it makes me feel so extra comfy, but I don't know if I should be doing it because I don't know if it's good for my skin or not. It's probably not. Probably dry my skin out, but it's so comfy. It adds an extra layer of cozy before I climb in, you know? Oh my god, I just realized he's got 2 white legs and 2 pink legs. I actually have noticed too, on nights that I do that, I actually get to sleep a bit easier. And I've noticed as well that on nights when I have a hot water bottle at my tootsies, even in like scalding hot summer weather, I get to sleep easier. So there's something about adding warmth to me that just makes it... That's probably what it is, honestly. I also enjoy the white noise of a hairdryer. That's... Yeah, I don't know. I just like it. You don't own a hairdryer? Really? I have never really... I've always had one more for art than I have for my body or like my hair. It's only really after giving birth that I've been able to use one on my hair because my hair used to go foof. Foof. You have 4 hairs. Do you want a GHD? I have a used probably 4 times GHD straightener. That was a limited edition one that was really expensive way back in the day. I'm tempted to throw it in my craft room and use it for crafting instead of hair because I don't use a hair straightener. My abusive ex got it for me. And when I say old, I got this thing when I was probably 18 or 19. He got it for me as an apology gift after he'd, you know, been abusive. Not realizing that I never fucking straightened my hair, clearly. It was just an expensive thing that he got me to try and like, you know that like thing where they like do the mean and then they love bomb after? That's what he was doing. But it felt so wasteful. I was like, but that's like, I just had to smile and say thank you, right? Because heaven forbid I don't like a gift that he got me. I've literally probably used it, I reckon 3 or 4 times in, oh fuck me, 17 years-ish, 16 or 17 years that I've had it. I've been tempted to use it on yarn, to like straighten out like brushed out bits of yarn, but I'm like, I can't do that with an expensive one, right? I'd rather get a cheapy one. People are usually just mean to you for free. Look, mean to you for free means that you're not being, you know, people aren't being mean to you in a really serious way, right? Be thankful. This guy's a little wonky faced. You need to go to sleep? Get out of here, woman. Boop. Let me know how I go. Let you know how I fucking hell can't. I shall let you know. I will be doing a market recap too, but I'll just send you how I go. The highs and lows. I still haven't decided if we're going to do recap on Sunday night or Monday night. I might pose the question to my little business bitches and be like, what do you guys think? Should I pull extra data? Yada, yada, yada. If I'm gonna pull extra data, I'm gonna need a little extra time, which means I'll need a bit more of the Sunday to do that. Because I will likely... Oh, will I take Sunday morning off? Probably not, because it's an evening market and we're gonna get home at a reasonable time so I can rest for the rest of the evening. So I'll probably stream Sunday morning. But I normally do my market recaps Monday mornings, but I'm busy this Monday, unfortunately. So I won't be able to do it at my normal time. So I usually do recaps Monday mornings, is what I meant there. The highs and lows.
You do need another drink.
What are you still doing awake, Cam? It's 2:30 for you. Thank you for the hydrate, ho. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Listen, Linda. Much like when the power was supposed to go out and I said that I was going to stream until the power went out, I'm going to stream until I get all of this done. I might do the Reapers next because they're not going to take too long. I've already made the pieces for them. I just have to sew them in. You feel you're not tired? Then get in here and fucking chat with me, bitch. I might have to take these 2 rings off on the end here. They're flicking and flinging. Like, this one keeps flicking under. And as I'm, like, gripping, I'm like, eh. Eh. We're at the highs and lows. Oh my god, I can't believe it's 8 hours. I was delusional thinking I was going to get to play my Diggy game. I really wanted to play the Diggy game. Maybe that's what I should do on Sunday morning. Play my fucking Diggy game. They've got work tomorrow. Fair. It's very fair. Oh, this color combo is so cute. This is another one where I would have normally used a pink, not the purple, as the secondary. And I would have gone like a hot pink probably, because a hot pink to me would have been darker than the pink involved. So it's odd for me to have used a color lighter than one involved, but I'm glad I did. It's a nice combo. I don't remember if I did a turtle the same or not. All right, this one needs a face, and then we're on to the last axolotl. How many axolotls did I make in total? In total, I think 13, because I made 5 big and 8 small, I think. Oh no, we have a derpy boy alert here. Oh no, no, he's not that derpy. I don't know what's up with his legs though. They're just wanting to face forward a lot. Yeah, I reckon I did, yeah, 8 small, 5 big. And then I did 14 dragons. Yeah, because I did 4 big, 10 small. So yeah, 14 dragons, 13 axolotls for this restock is what I've made. And then I made 8 small turtles. I didn't have to make any big turtles, so. Down on your window. I really am so fucking proud of myself for getting all of the faces done though. Because like I was saying earlier, this is usually a job that I would be doing tomorrow at the market whilst also trying to serve people and, you know, take care of myself and yada, yada, yada. Ooh, thank you, Noodle, for reminding me. Everyone who hasn't done so, if you don't mind doing so, even lurkers, we won't call you out. If you could redeem a stitch, that would be great. It will pop your name up just as a warning, if you don't want your name shown at all. Oh, what happened to this poor axolotl? Well, that one's special. It's fine. That's a cute emote. Is that a panda? Oh my god, that's adorable. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, it's so cute. I love that most people have nods that are like that. But I have the opposite. Ooh, I see a chest on my Tappy Tap game down there. Oh my god, the ad sound scared me. How dare it? Also, not to call anyone out, but I see a few Aussies and a few New Zealanders lurking for me right now. You motherfuckers, if you aren't in bed, go the fuck to bed. If it's a sleepy lurk, thank you. But if you're not in bed and asleep, you're in trouble. It's dick o'clock in the morning. You should be sleepy by time. Look, see? It's flicking around again. Bloody thing. You're not. No, I'm not your mum. Wait, yes I am. I called you my market baby once. Remember my market child? I'm your market mum. Suck it. I am your mum. Go to bed. Fucking Band-Aid fluff getting stuck. You don't remember this? Do you not remember when I was so proud of you for selling a big ticket item? I think it was a shawl. And I was like, my market child is growing up so fast. Or something like that. You don't remember that? I remember it. I think it was a shawl that you sold. Do you actually not remember this? I bet you it's, hang on, is it in our DMs? Where is you, Water? Oh my god, Wa is on his phone right now. My market child is moving up in the world was the exact words I used. Big items I sold was the shawl, a cowl, and one of my new bags. And then in all caps, I responded with, you sold the shawl? I'm so proud. My market child is moving up in the world. To which you responded with, oh, question mark? Just, oh, what? It was just, yeah, it was just, oh, question mark. Like, OH, question mark. Oh? But why would you respond that way, Cam? Shame on past me. I'm glad that you can realize your sins and be shameful for them. Gotta show up. You probably were, because I think it was a day that we both had a market, and I think we were chatting. I think you were on the way home. I like the flower emote, so your friends know that I'm a friend and I'm here to help. Wait, what flower? flower. I want to see the flower. Oh, the one with the panda. Yeah, I like that one. It's cute. I got you this. That's the vibe it gives. I got you this one. You like flower? I got you this. Oh my god, why is yours so gay? It's the same energy, but gay. Ugh. Oh, I can't believe this is the final axolotl of the bunch. I basically made, like, if I'm assuming that I've done over 100 items, right? A quarter of them is just axolotls and dragons, which is in-fucking-sane to me. Cam, did you hear the good news about the yarn? The pink sparkle. I know, no fear. The pink sparkle is, it's made it to the drawer, the scrap drawer, and the blue sparkle has 10 grams left. And I'm pretty sure they were 300 gram balls each. So out of 900 grams of yarn, I have about 11 or 12 of it left. It's been a journey. All right, let's get this little guy a face. Then we're going to do the Reapers. So the Reapers are not new stock. They are older stock that I have fixed. So I'm not going to count those for things that I've made this week / last week. I may tally them up as like the equivalent of 2 small items though. Or maybe 1 small item because there's 3 of them. And what I've had to do is make these face plates. And then I have to sew them on and stuff the head. So this guy doesn't have his faceplate on yet. And you can see his head wants to tip really far back. If I try to gingerly tip him, you can see he tips really far back. So what I want to do, I actually want to do it on this guy too. I want to get some more of this gray, which is on my shelf over here. And I just want to take and just do a little anchoring stitch right there to help him go from this to this. So that's what I'm doing for him. So I've already sewn his faceplate in, so his head's stuffed, and I had to reattach this. Like I left it attached and then just did a second attachment, just to give him a bit of a better life. I won't be remaking these. So this one's a Reaper. The pattern is the Gwym Weeper. It's a free one on Ravelry. So I did a little bit of a mod and I did like a little wizard, you know, with a little wand. And I've got another wizardy one with a bit more of like a staffy deal. So I will be affixing this down a bit better as well so that it doesn't roll in like this. Yeah, a void. Because there's nothing there, right? There's just a void there. So when you put this in, it becomes a true void, right? And husband was caressing the void. So I think I might do like those will equivalent to like an item, right? So we'll tally them as an item. I also did make half a fucking dragon. Guys, do I just pull an all-nighter and finish the dragon? I'd be really happy to finish the dragon. I need to make its 4 legs, its body, and that's it actually. I think it's 4 legs and its body. Quite well. I function well on no sleep. I'm not tired yet. I had a nap. So I woke up this morning and I was like, I don't feel good. And then I went to sleep straight after stream and I fell the fuck asleep really quickly. My nap was a little bit broken. I kept waking up, but I slept from basically 2, which is when I ended stream. I got off my computer straight away and went straight to bed, and I slept until 20 to 6. So it's not like I've had no sleep, right? Because if I could get that dragon done, I actually have 2 big dragons that I would really love to get done. One of them, the entire body is already done and sewn together. She just needs her face features put on. She needs a spine put on. And I want to make up a few little shamrocks. He's done. To sew onto her. And then she just needs a tail piece, and that's it. So she's really, really close to done. The purple dragon is the one that's a lot further away from finished. Right, let's do this guy. Do I have a brown? Actually, I have this color that will work. Oh no, where did that color go? Hey Google, turn on the light. Oh, it is there. Hey Google, turn off the light. I'm worried that that's clanking into my coffee, so I'll re-sew this bit down with this. As long as it's one of the 2 matching yarns, it's fine. Because I want to just add 2 more stitches in that it's essentially gripping onto. Because yeah, it's quite floppity and I'd like it to be more stable. So we'll do that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. My light switch is all the way on the other side of my office, so we got me a Google Home in here and a smart bulb. We need to do more of that around the house just to have better accessibility for me. The bedroom is one that I really, really, really want to get a smart bulb in. And I'd love to get like a smart switch or something to be able to yell at Google to turn off my fan. Would be amazing. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I don't think I've ever shown you guys a repair job or like an upgrade job or anything on a piece that needs work. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this in through the back because that's going to be like held on like so. I'm just going to come out where I want it. And I'm just going to hook stitches and sew it in. And I'm purposefully leaving it still attached, right? To where it was already attached. And I'm just re-sewing that bit that's already attached. But I just want it attached to like an extra stitch, right? On either side. Just to have him hold it just a little bit better. Him, her, I don't know what it would be. They. Oh, shit. And then we're going to put the faceplate in as well. Grabbing one extra stitch here. Something so real. Oh, look at that. That is pretty brilliant. That has... It's not tipping. See how the head's tipping way back? That's why we're putting the faceplate on, which is going to help it stay upright. I'm also going to put a couple of extra anchoring stitches down just to really help it. Which, in hindsight, I should have known that this yarn was going to do this, right? I should have known. But that's why we're repairing it. No harm done. Repairing is fine. So the stuffing and the faceplate will help keep it upright, and then 1 or 2 little stitches just in the front here into the body will help it stay upright. So that's the plan. So I can snippety do that. This I'll be using for the, I cut it so long because I wanted to use it for the anchoring stitches as well. So I'm going to save that piece. I'm just going to tie a real good knot. Real good knot. And then I'm just going to send one end that way and one end that way. Real simple. Again, this is a hindsight thing where I should have realized that I needed more stitches attached to the piece. Don't know why I didn't. Kind of disappointed in myself, if I'm being honest. But it's fine. We're fixing it now. I'm gonna send this one up this way. Oh no, the band-aid's making it so I can't grab it. There we go. Cinch that way. Snip, pull it up. A little bit of fluff there. Grab that fluff. Want to cinch that. Give it a little snip. Pull it out. And there's just a little bit of fluff. That fix worked really beautifully. I'm quite happy with that. There's just like a bit of fluff right here that I can't seem to... Where are you from? I think it's okay. Right, so let's begin the facing. So I'm basically going to sew it almost all the way around, then add stuffing, then finish sewing it, right? I ain't sewing it anyway that's like super special. I'm just going to sew it how I normally sew shit on. If, again, this is a hindsight thing, had I made the faceplate before making this piece, I would have crocheted it into the piece to make it easier. But this is an afterthought. Start. Ugh. You're awkward because you're a bit taller. We'll start here. I am gonna just sew it only to the inner loop though. Why is there so much fluff on you of varying shades and colors? Get out of here. Okay. Get fucking off. There we go. Okay, I'm grabbing both loops of my black void. What am I doing? That. Trying to decide what way I wanted to stitch it then. And I'm making sure to pull quite tightly as well. Oh my god, please. So every few stitches I'll stop. And just give it a little bit of a yank, which will tighten it up. Oh, just punched myself in the head. Heh, piss off. So as you can see, it's not taking me a super long time to sew this on, so I'm not super phased. It's just something that I've been needing to do. And then and these do have the same amount of stitches around as well. The dumb kids do. Might have to put my shirt back on here in a moment. I'm starting to get quite a bit chilly. This little piece of white needs to get out of here. Oh yeah, that is the stitch. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying that the cold's coming in, honestly. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. That's gonna get tangled around the staff. Hang on, there we go. Get in the loop. There we go. Ah! No! We're about halfway around now. Half the battle is flinging this fucker around. It's not even the sewing, it's just the positioning of the little guy. I got into the groove, so I'm not having to stop to pull tight because I'm tensioning it quite well, I think. A couple more stitches and then we'll stuff. You can dress how you prefer and feel human. Yeah, that's nice. Tell me what you wanna say. Alright. I think we're at a good size for me to stuff it. I'm not gonna stuff it too much. I just want a little bit of stuffing in there to have a bit of support. So I'm not going for firm. There's nothing about these guys that is firm. Like, they're actually quite lightly stuffed. It's just to help them stay standing, right? So that they don't, like, blow over. So I do want a little bit of stuffing towards the back of the hood, but I want it to more, like, prominently be stuffed towards the front. There was a bug on my desk. I slew the fucker. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. A little bit more, and that should be enough. Now, it's not going to be poking out like that. I will fix that here in a moment. We're going to have it come in. Look at that. Just with that bit of stuffing, that's already helped it stay upright. That was tipping way back before. I think I need just a little more in this bottom part here. Just a little bit. How are we feeling everywhere? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. All right, now we can finish sewing it. Oh, that is not where my needle goes. No, we've already been in that stitch. We're into this stitch now. I might even be able to get away with doing the anchoring stitches. Oop. In the black, because the color, the secondary color in this one is quite dark. So, Para, I have amazing news for you in regards to the D&D stuff. I know what cat I'm gonna be. It's not a cat that's currently at the shelter, but it's a cat that was formerly at the shelter. And for context, only for you, she has 3 legs. Which I think fits really well with the dumb thing that we were talking about. Yeah, I figured it shouldn't matter if we do past ones as well. As long as they're a cat that's been through the shelter, I think it's fine. Yes, I made her special for Amy. I made a big one and a small one. Yep, that was the cat that I'm talking about, actually. Fucking hello, Stuffy. Can we don't? There we go. Can we don't? Can we don't? Can we don't? Ow! I ripped the band-aid off. I'm struggling to get these last few stitches done. There we go. I think her name is Ayla, if I'm remembering correctly. And she's like a light ginge, and she has the best fucking temperament, dude. She's so well behaved. She was one of the animals that Amy had as a display animal at the Easter event that we did.
Grab a cigar.
Oh
there's
my
a
God.
risky proposition incoming.
Ayla who? What? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna put an anchor stitch or 2. So I'm just gonna breach down here through the head. And I'm literally if they were a D&D class, what would they be? Oh. She's so relaxed. What would be like, picture good, chill, relaxed temperament and put it into a D&D class. What would it be? Monk? No, because she's only got 3 legs. Stupid. It still works. Of multiple file attachments in Discord action. Cool. I was just reading some patch notes there. That's wrong direction, Whiskey. Wrong direction. Missing a leg, not adding a leg. What about a druid? Nah. Or a ranger? Ooh. This one is fully fixed. Yes! Look at that! The head is staying where it's meant to. That's perfect. Yep. Okay. I'm going to put an anchor stitch on the grey one as well. That's perfect. Okay, that can go in the bag. Because that's done. I need to just move this out of the way. Alright, let's do the little blue one. I don't... Oh, I probably should. I will actually... Oh, yeah, I'm going to sew this on a little better. I'll do his head. I'll add the anchor stitch because his is also suffering from major flop. Right. Do a little minor cleanup here. Shkloop. Major flopped it. Oh my fucking god. I was gonna say wizard, but they need to do hand gestures. Oh no. Oh. You can do one hand gestures. Yeah, but are they gonna go well? Right, he just needs the anchor stitch, so let's fix him up. Hey Google, turn on the light. Fucking what? I can have a mage hand. But can I use mage hand to cast other spells? Oh, there's the grey. Oh yeah, that is the same grey. Good, good, good. Okay, hey Google, turn off the light. You can make it so? Okay. She's kind of like a little bit of a mascot of sorts as well. She always hangs out at the vet clinic. So a lot of people know this cat that live around here as well. So I think it'd be really special to involve her because she was supposed to go up for adoption, but she had so many like mishaps happen right as she was a kitten. And yeah, Amy ended up saying, if this bitch survives, I'm keeping her because she's put us through so much. So she's actually Amy's cat now. Hence why she's always at the vet clinic, because that's where Amy works, so. Like, she's so fucking chill though, that she had a little harness and a leash on, but she wasn't attached to anything. She was just hanging out with a bunch of random people coming up and petting her. Like, she's just beautiful temperament. There we go. Let's get this done and then he can go down. Where's my needle? Under there. Then he can go down in the bag. Then we'll do him and then we've just got the little dragons to go. I think once I finish the little dragons, I'll go through and I'll add everything into stock. Because adding the 2 bigger dragons into stock later isn't going to be a big problem. So I'm going to send this through the back. Oops, not that far in. Borzoi? The Elon Musk of dogs. You're welcome. think I need to come out one more stitch over, actually, right through here. Oh, that cinch has been that boom. You're looking good, little Reap. All right, so let's get a knot in around here. Let's go up into the head. Your hand is really inconveniently in my way, little Reaper. No! The needle unthreaded. Why? Just the gray, this little blue guy that's a wizard, and this one. These are the only ones I've done, and I'm not gonna do them again for markets. I may put them on the website for a made to order. But yeah. I don't know about it, because I'm just barely skimming profit on them. Like it, and like with all this extra work that I'm now putting in, I'm actually going to be at a loss. They don't make for good market makes, unfortunately. I think they have to be closer to a $50 item. At the moment, I have them priced at $40. I really love them though. I think they're cute as hell. They haven't sold though, that's the thing. I think they do better on my website though versus at the markets, because people look at them and they're like, oh, and a lot of mums go, don't touch those. So it makes a lot of mums feel a bit weird, I think. But I'm trying to pander to like my nerds too, you know? Don't touch the demon wool, pretty much. That's why I'm doing these little repairs to them. Or not repairs, but upgrades. Just to, I don't know, hopefully they'll sell, you know? Because I obviously can't just have them sitting around forever, right? As much as I love them. The Three Wise Reapers. Oh. Well, technically only this one's a Reaper. He's the only one with a scythe. The other two are wizards and mages. Yeah, he looks better now. He looks much better. His scythe is floppy. This is another hindsight thing. I should have held double yarn for that or made 2 layers of it. Retired Reapers, you heard? Yeah. I do love him though. I really do. I think he's beautiful. To the bag with you. Oh my fucking God. I don't know if I'm going to be able to lift up that bag, you guys. Genuinely. So I will sew his bit, stuff him up, put the anchor stitches, and then I think I'll fuck with his little thing. His little wand. I couldn't think of what it was called. I'm actually half tempted to cut the wand off and just let him be a little cloaked dude, but his arm is sewn in such a way that he's supposed to hold something. Because the little wand is so flimsy, but I feel like if I can achieve sewing it up there, and I actually already told myself I wasn't going to do another one with a wand because the wand is so much smaller and it's a singular piece, so it's a lot harder to attach on because I have to like sew through the back loops and like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's extra hard. That's why I was like, I think I'm just going to do it the Mage and the Reaper version and not do the Wizard version. Why did I leave such a long tail on this? But I am tempted to cut it off. But I'm like, what could I put there instead, right? And I don't have time to put anything else there, really. Make sure you're the right way. Help me see the world with the proper vision. How are you, Whiskey? Are you doing well? I don't even know if Whiskey's still here. Get there. There we go. Far out. I'm really having to concentrate on sewing this one through the darker navy bit. Oh. Oh yeah, through that one. Fucking black yarn is impossible. Ah! Impossible to work with. Let me just... Hey, stop pulling fluff from the pile. I'm scared I'm gonna stab my thumb again. But the band-aid is just getting in my fucking way. Hopefully I don't start bleeding there again. It looks like it hasn't bled in a hot minute. Just keep sewing, just keep sewing. What do? We fix his head. Oh no, we've already gone in that one. I'm excited to do some cross stitch tomorrow. I'm so excited. I miss it. I like to do it. Find it fun and relaxing. Hello? Can I? There we go. I was getting stuck on something there. This is the moment I knew that I wanted. Get in, bloody thing. What are you doing at the moment, Cam? Anything? You're just chilling? Are you still playing Stardew? Fucking nerd. Ah! Oh, nearly stabbed myself. Yeah. What year are you on this save? Is this your new one? Are you year one? Sunday. Winter year one? Ooh, okay. You've been pretty focused on the community center? Oh, yeah. Couple more stitches here and then we'll stop and stuff him. Ooh, that's interesting. No, my grabber, it fell down. No, everything's falling. It's fine. need some fucking, there we go. Trying to grab the stuffing and it's just not coming out of the bag for me. Right, just a little bit more at the bottom here, and that should be good. Oh, poor thing's getting all fluffy. Just a little bit across here. Oh yeah, that feels pretty good. Who is messaging me? Oh no. A game that I play is getting an update. What the fuck? What is this redacted ass bullshit? There's an entire paragraph of redacted. It's weird symbols. Hi, Tawa. How is Tawa? It's on 5%. Oh god. You're making an example out of me. What do you mean? What kind of an example? You about to yell at me for being up late? It's crunch time. Oh, hi Tara's family! You gave up yelling at me? Thanks. Hell yeah. Tara, tell them that I am half one of their people. Do it, Tara. They'll accept me as one of their own. Oh, they can hear me? Hell yeah. Now I'm nervous. Look what you've done. There we go. I don't know what happened here at the bottom, but he's fine. I just need to put the anchor stitches in and then we'll figure out the little wand. He's already standing up a lot straighter, which is really good. So I'm gonna scoop into here. Wait, why are you explaining how Twitch works? I confuse. There must be something in the water. Look at that. Now we knot it off. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I can't get my needle in anywhere. There we go. Alright. Let's faff his little head about, make him look good. I don't know what happened to this one. Something went wrong. He looks like he's got a bit of a fat chin, but I think he's alright. I think he's fine. Let's fix his thing. Oh no, my grabber fell down. Lurking now. Enjoy your lurk. So this one's going to be a little trickier to deal with. Gentle. Yes. I threw that ball back onto the shelf and it stayed. So this is going to be trickier because I'm going to have to like weave in and amongst. I can't just like sew it and easily hide the end is what I'm getting at. So black yarn on the end of my needle. How do I want to go about this? Probably need to try and flip this out a little bit. Oh, that's where you're already sewn on, isn't it? Actually, I want to go through both loops. Grabbing this back loop of this staff? No. Wand? Yes. Going up a stitch. Doing the same thing. Oh, if I can. There we go. Be that one in a minute. Come out like that. Come up into this stitch and do it one last time. Back down into here. That looks like it's pretty well on there now. So now I just have to tie off my end. And then weave it in, basically. Why am I up though? My event is tomorrow. I'm getting work done for tomorrow. I'm actually nearly done making everything, and I'm talking like faces and all. I am gonna maybe stay up a little later and be an idiot and work on my 2 bigger dragons as well. So the event is an afternoon event. We have to leave at about 9 o'clock in the morning, which is 6 hours from now. So between now and then I have to at least shower. You make me feel some type of way. That one should be weaved pretty well. What I'm also going to do for this end is I'm going to knot it right here. I should have, hindsight, I should have left myself a little bit longer of a piece. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why the fuck are you up, Cam? You nut job. That's an end from something. Now I'm going to weave this bit down and in as well. Oh, you bastard of a thing. Oh, he looks good. I'm glad I took the time to fix them. Look at that. With his little wand. He's cute. I'm glad I fixed him. To the bag with you, scum. All right, let's get it done. I've got 5 little dragons to go. So this is half of my little dragons. The other half of them are finished. I've even gone the extra step, Tara. Everything has faces. Everything. Well, everything that needs a face has a face. Love you so. Love you so. So like, I am actually like pretty much done, like actually proper done with my work. There'll be no putting faces on things tomorrow. It's just donezo. I will weave one of these further across now. Let's close his tail real quick. I'm gonna save this one till last because it's gonna be the easiest one to finish. All of the other ones have shitty yarn, or not shitty yarn, but brittle yarn that can snap and break. I love you so. I love you. I don't know what's going on with his tail, but it's fine. He's got a weird tail tip. Someone will love him. Oh. Snip these off. I think about you a lot. Ugh. So excited. I can't believe I'm down to like this many things. I did not think I would get it done. I really didn't. Do it, guys. Okay. Am I being crazy wanting to stay up and do the other dragons, or should I go to bed? / have a shower and then go to bed. Because I'm pretty fucking awake from my nap. conflicted. Alright, let's get this little guy a face. And then he can go down into the bag. Might just cut myself the last few bits of black that I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then I can move the black further away, out of the way. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Think about you. All right. Oi, other end of the yarn, get out of there. Oh my god, the bloody ad sound again scared me. It scared me last time too. Ooh. Oh. Weird tickle in my throat. All right, tie this off, hide the ends, and then we're on to the next one. All right, he's done. Very cute. Into the bag. Next. Oh, I've said it once today already, and I will say it again. This fucking color combo is so good. So good. All right, let's get this down and into the belly. Right. Bing, 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 bing. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be so surprised if nothing in this combo sells tomorrow. So surprised. Welcome back from the adverts, everybody. We will trim this one short. And I will weave this one to the other end that I need to fasten off. Hide these ones. Just have to do this wing, then he can have a face, and then we've got 3 left. Oh, okay. All right, put a face on it, and then this one will be ready for the bag. Out there. Yeah. Get out of here. Gentlemen. Alrighty. Am I gonna get in? No, have I just pushed them into the wrong hole? I think I did. There we go. Boom, boom, done. Into the bag with you. Let's do this one next. I really like this combo. We did a big dragon in the same, or a medium dragon, I should say. Wrong hole. Oh, weren't you going to sleep? Go the fuck to sleep, Cam. You dingus. It's fucking nearly 4 o'clock in the morning for you. Cam, be my voice of reason. Do I stay up extra late and do the big dragons, or do I call it quits and go to bed? I've worked 15 hours today. I've put a hard day's work in, or a long day's work, I should say. But I'm like, I feel like I could get at least one of them done, right? I don't know. I feel like sleep is the better option. Little nap. Because we leave at 9, which is already 6 hours away. And I want to have a shower, and that's going to take, without Mr. Nipple, that's going to take me quite a hot minute. Because I have to go a lot slower if I'm doing it by myself. Because I have to be careful with how rapidly I move and like tipping my head back and things like that. Because we've had a few instances very recently where I've been in the shower, because I do have a shower chair, but we had a few instances very recently where I have unfortunately blacked out in the shower due to tipping my head back too rapidly to like rinse off my hair or get something from above myself out of the shower caddy and stuff like that. So with Mr. Nipple already in bed, I'll have to go slow, which is probably going to take me at least half an hour, and then it'll take me a hot minute to get dry. Just trying to like figure out if we need to leave at 9, it means I would have to be up at 8, which is 5 hours from now. So I'd be getting about 3 hours of sleep, actually. Maybe I should choose sleep. I still have to put everything into stock first before I end stream. So I finish these dragons and then I have to count everything up and put it into the stock. So I'm still not done, even though the actual crochet and like finishings will be done, my work will not be. I could optionally go to bed and then shower in the morning, but I think I'd rather shower tonight. I could probably get away with not washing my hair though. No, but I like to wash my hair. It is hair washing day. Ugh. Maybe we could trust my friends. Love is overrated. Because then I would have the opportunity to potentially have Mr. Nipple help me in the morning. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Depends on if he wants a bit more sleep or not. Love is overrated. Right, this little guy is ready for his face. Ugh, I'm so torn. I'm gonna have a little stretch before I put the face on this guy. Oh, stretch was a good choice. My neck was feeling stiff. Oh, that felt good. That felt really good. No, don't do that. Thank you. You fucker. Stop being difficult. Stop being difficult! Fucking hell! Oh. Yeah, out that hole. Ugh. I only have 4 more eyes to put on after this. 6 more tails, 4 more eyes. 6 more? 10 more tails, actually. I know how to do math. All of that, all of that, all of that. Done. He's cute. I like him. In the bag. Oh, no! No, little dragon. No. Oh. He may have missed the bag, but it's fine. I rescued him. He's okay. Nobody panic. Oh, okay. I really need my lint roller back. All of that, all of that. Snip 'em. Hide 'em. All right, that one's done. Now we'll do the tail. Good. Oh, unthreaded my needle. Call me back, call me back, call me back. Through there, through here. Oh, no, that's not the belly. Oh, that's also not the belly. That's the belly. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I actually need to get my iPad charging. That's an important one. I have to make sure that's happening. And my phone, to be fair. Run, run, run. You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow night, you guys? I'm gonna fucking dig my goddamn hole. Maybe. I really want to dig my hole. Snip one and not the other. Weave through. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Cam, are you asleep yet? All right, you're ready for your face, little guy. Run, run, run. No, I don't like where that is. Try that again. Ah, itchy. Run, run, run. Get off the foot. Ugh. Run, run, run. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. We are up to the final dragon. This is it. This is the last item. I'm so interested to see how many I've made in the past 2 weeks. Whew. I'm hoping that I can get the count and the stock done before 4 o'clock. Get in there. Get in there. My fingers hurt. My fingers genuinely fucking hurt. I just realized I have to transfer everything from my handbag over to the other bag as well. God damn it, I still have so much to do! Fuck. Alright, pull this one across to tie it off with the one coming out of the oh. Hate when it does that. There we go. Yeah, the gripping of the needles is like really starting to take its toll on my poor fingers. Oh. Snip this one as well. There we go. Hello, tiny piece of purple fluff. Fuck off. Yep, fuck off. There we go. Why is there more of you? That's what I get for not lint rolling my desk. Damn it, husband. Desperately need that lint roller thing. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't, oh no. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Okay. I might have to gingerly tip it all out onto my desk. Ding dong! Thank you so much for the follow! Alright, this little one just needs its face. The final set of eyeballs are going in. Get off there, Fluff. I'm going to assume that Cam left, because Cam did say that he was going to leave when his battery died. So I'm assuming it's died. Anyway. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Done! Ah! Okay. 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 Let's do a quick tidy. Pop all of these back in my notions bag. Along with... Do I fucking know where my hook is? Oh, my hook's in there. Okay. So that's all away. Where... Did I have a stitch marker up here? No. I'm try my best to just schloop this at myself. Again, this would be much better if I had a lint roller in here, but I don't. Okie doke. Now, can I even lift this bag? Holy hell, okay. Oh my god. Barely. This is a fucking full bag, you guys. I need to somehow fit all of this on my desk. Oh shit. Ugh. Because I need to take it out, count it, and put it back in the bag, but it's not all gonna fit on my desk. Ugh. Hey Google, turn on the light. Damn it, you've got a dragon in here. I've lost a bag. Fuck. Okay, hey Google, turn off the light. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I might just have to gingerly see if I can get it all up here. Let's move this over here. Get myself as much space over there as I can. And let's just try, I guess. I have another one of these bags, but I don't know where husband has put it. I'm gonna try and pull them out into what they are. See how we go with doing that. The 3 Reapers don't need to be counted, so I'll pull them out and I'll shove them straight back in because they're already in stock. Snakes. Oh god, the chunky boys. There is no way in hell that I'm gonna get all of this onto my desk. There's no way. Fat fucking chance. Oh my god, okay. Axolotl. Frog, frog, frog. 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 Dragon. Frog. Hey, you're not meant to be there. Unless maybe, can I just make like a pile of smalls over there? Potentially. Ugh. Octo. Frog. There's still so much. Can I make a 15 pile? Maybe. Maybe I can just pile the 15s right here. And we'll do the 15s first, question mark? Oh god, there are so many more 15s than I thought. Oh god. Oh, fuck me. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I forgot about the bats and the elephants! My Midwest Mona Lisa. Snake, stay there. $15, $15. Stay. $15, $15. Stay. Stay. There's another. Oh my god, there are so many $15 items. Holy fuck. Stat darn too full. Stay. This platter pie is. No, you stay. Stay. Do not fall off my desk. I will cry. Oh god, okay. Small boys, go in the small boy pile. Snake. Stay. Stay. Oh, another one? Oh my god, okay. Small boy. 15. No, that's fine. There's just a million more 15s in here that I'm finding. Stay. Stay. Okay, these are all small boy. Oh my god. Ooh, don't you fall down. You stay put. I really thought I was close to having the bag empty, but I'm not. Jesus. Stay. Oh my god, another 15. Small. Okay. Oh my god, another 15? Are you kidding me? Stay. These are all small. Morning, Turtle. Turtle, you're here just in time! Are you ready to keep tally, motherfucker? I'm in the process of pulling everything out of this giant tote bag and gingerly placing it atop my desk so that I can throw it back into the bag. It's Mount Plushmore up in here. Isn't it late for me? It doesn't matter if it's late, Whiskey. One of my biggest events of the year is tomorrow, and I'm working. I make my own hours, and if I need to work until the crack of fucking dawn, I'm gonna. I work hard. Okay. Now, I said I'm not going to count the 3 Reapers because they're already... I need my iPad. My iPad is behind Mount Plushmore. It's a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. And that wasn't even all of it. There's more around the corner. Okay. Let me get... let me get my app open. Plushmore is thick. So, the 3 Reapers are technically already in stock, but I'm going to count them as a collective with the repair and the time that they took. I'm going to count them as one item. All right? So we do 1 for the Reapers. And I will show you all of them. Fluff. Fluff. So we've got Grey Reaper. We've got Pink Reaper. These will all be made sure that there's no fluffs and anything on them when they're on display, so nobody panic. And then we've got little blue one. So I'm counting those as one item because I didn't make them in there. Plushmore is falling! No! Stay! Stay! So count them as 1. All right, so all of this I've made in the last 2 weeks except those 3 Reapers. Okay. Items. Can I do it in alphabetical? Probably not. I'm going to hit chickens first. I have made myself 2, count them, 2 white chookies. So, stock received, 2, save. Are you counting? So we should be on 3, Turtle. Yes? Yes? 3? Yes? 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 Yes. Okay. Good. Where do we go from here? I think I can see all the bats. Now. One of these bats is already paid for, so I'm only going to stock 4 of them. But there is 5 of them, so we're going to add 5 to the tally of things made. We have... Oh, this boy has a lot stuck on him. There should be 5. We've got navy. Yeah, you stay on the desk. We've got brown. We've got red. We've got black and purple. So 5, but I'm only going to put 4 in stock. Because yeah, 1's already paid for. Stock received 4. Save. Save. What can I see next? I think I can see all the mushrooms. There should be 5. We have a red boy, orange boy. Oh no, red boy's gimpy. Red boy, don't do me dirty. Oh no, he's fine. Okay. We've got blue boy. So that's 3. Pink boy and other pink boy, 5. Let me find mushling. Stock received, 5. Save, save. They're going down in the bag now. What next? elephants? I don't know how many elephants I made. I think I made 4, and I think I see all 4. So we've got these 2. We've got this boy and this boy. My favorite of them is this one. So 4. L'elephant. Where the fuck? Elephant. Yeah, because I had one in stock already. That makes sense. Stock received. 4. Save. Save. Into the bag. I think I have all the snakes right at the front here. I'm trying to just like gather all of the 15ers together. I tried to roughly place things together-ish. Okay, so we've got 1 snake, 2 snake, 3 snake, 4 snake, 5 snake, 6 snake. All 6. Beautiful. Snake. Inventory received. 6. I guess let's just keep trudging through the 15ers. We did. Now, I was supposed to do a couple of Perries for the platypi, but I don't have any more of the Perry color, so I just substituted by doing extras of the fun ones. So this looks black on camera. It's not black. It's brown. I promise you it's brown. So we've got this little cookies and creamy one. So that's 1. This guy is 2. This one is 3. 4. 5. You are fluffy. 5. 6. 'm pretty sure that's right. No, I'm not counting him. He's separate because they are divided separate. So that is 6 fun platypi. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That sounds right. Yeah. And then 1 regular. For a total of 7. And then no Perries because I didn't have the color for Perry. But that's fine. No, in the bag. Thank you. Right. I've got 2 octopuses. I did this one. And this one, I really like this one. I think this one turned out really pretty. So, octopus. Stock received. 2. I just need to make sure that I saved the platypus one because I'm not sure if I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. So those can go down into the bag. Right. I actually have a little bit of space here now. We're doing good. I think I made 8 cats. We have Grey Tabby, 1. Tuxedo, 2. Get fluff off him. Gingy is 3. We did 2 brown tabbies for 4 and 5. 2 calicos for 6 and 7. And then 1 Siamese, which I promise you he's brown with a face. 1 Siamese for 8. So 8 cats. Those can all go in the bag. All right, I may as well do axolotls next because they're right in front of me. So I have 2 categories of axolotl. I have any or regular or whatever. What have I labeled it as? Regular. So we did this purple one, pretty cute. And we did this camo-y one. He's all fluffy. I'm trying to get the fluff off them all as I see it right now. Again, these get a really good look over at the market as they're being placed onto the shelf. Mr. Nipple goes through and takes off any fluff he sees. And we do have a lint roller in the admin tub, so any that he thinks are a little too fluffy, he'll pass to me and I'll lint roll them. So 2 regular axolotls. And then we have this light pink one, this sparkle pink one, and this multi, like strawberries and creamy one for 3 pink. I know that this one's giving a bit more red vibe, but I'm considering it pink. It's pink enough. So that's 3. That was a total of 5 axolotls. That's pretty good. Just jostling the bag because I'm creating a secondary mountain down there. Right. I think frog's next. Why do I feel like I'm missing a frog? Oh, no, I'm not missing a frog. Okay. I'm getting them backwards. So we did, these are my leggies, my leggy froggies. This one used up 2 different balls of yarn. It's actually striped in 2 tones of green. These ones are made in my new yarn, which is so nice feeling. I'm really, really pleased with my new yarn. So we did 4 leggy boys, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, all just varying shades of green because they really kind of only sell in green, which is fine. So green, inventory, receive of 4. And then we got chunky frogs as well, of which I did 5. So we've got a minty green. We've got a purple boy. We did a blue boy, and I really like the blue one. I think he turned out super cute. This is another one done in the new yarn, and again, this is such a good green. He looks really cute. And we got one more. And this nice vibrant green. He's got a bit of a yellow belly on him. He's got a white belly. So that's 5 chunky boys. Stock received 5. Save that. Did I just stock the wrong? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, okay. Was I between trims? No. Next we have medium dragons, of which I did 4. So we've got this orange one. Pretty cute. We've got a blue one. Pretty cute. The same green that I did an axolotl in. Love this combo. And I also did an axolotl in this combo. That's 4 dragons. Stock receive 4. Oh, my throat. Let me just have a little sip of my drink here. Okay. Let me sit this here-ish because my knee has been holding all of the little ones up over here. I have like a second mountain of just little guys. Oh, that one's an egg. That one's an egg. Egg. Ooh. I'm trying to find all the eggs in and amongst it because they are a separate listing to all of the other ones that are up here. So it'd be nice if I can pluck them out. Oh, there it is. I see the final egg. There we go. Just trying to make sure that I do grab absolutely all of them and none are hiding over yonder. You've got fluff on you. Why is my phone? My phone is fine. Okay, double checking, triple checking. Okay, I have my eyes on all of the remainder of the things. So, eggs. For eggs, I have 2 white. They are counted independently of the Easter eggs, as I refer to them. These are actually off-white, not even white, but you know. Stock receive 2. The white ones sell the best. I'm not sure why. And then we've got 6 colorful eggs. I promise he has a face. He has a little mouth on him. Dude, if you guys could see my clothes, you'd be like, oh my lord, woman. I'm just covered in yarn. Like all yarn fluff. So 6 Easter eggs, which fully stocks me on them. Pretty much everything I have restocked has full stocked me on the items. Okay, so now we're into the $10 items. Oops, save that. Of which I'm sold out of 2 variations right now. Fooled me. Yeah, I usually wear shorts and a sports bra. So, I did 1 little froggy wog. Stock receive 1. To make it easier on Mr. Nipple, I'm going to leave my little guys up here. Because these go in a separate bag to everything else. So I might grab my iPad and actually plop it over here, back on my leg. We did, I think, 3 crabs. I want to say 3. I'm gonna find them. Oh, yep, 3. I did a blue, an orange, and a red, so 3 little crabby wabs. Stock received 3. What next? Octos, because I can see 2 of those, and I know I only did a few of them. Oh, there's one. Pretty sure I did 3. Yeah, I did 3. So we've got 3 octos, this little guy, this, where's his face? This little guy, and this little lad. So 3 octos. Stock received 3. I did 5 whales. That was a complete restock of whales. I've stuck to relatively whale-ish colors. So 3 different shades of gray, 2 shades of blue. I'm gonna see how these go because I updated my whale style and the 2 that I put out for sale sold very quickly. So I've chosen to do a full stock of them in relatively normal whale colors. This is the revamp where they have a further away eyes, and their fins are 1 stitch further back on each side. So I'll see how they go. If these ones sell at a moderate pace, I will attempt maybe like a pink whale, a purple whale, you know? So that's a full stock on whales of 5. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, mantas. I did mantas. Let me see if I can dig through. I think I did 2 mantas. There's a second one. Was it 2? Yeah, I did 2 mantas. I used a lot of this color on small guys, and I really, really like this color. It's more of a young adult color, in my opinion, but I really, really like it. And then we did this. I used a lot of this color this time too. Very punchy, very bright. So 2 mantas. Or stingrays, whatever you want to call them. Stock receive of 2. Okie doke. Now I think we're just down to turtles, axolotls, and dragons. Let me see if I can dig all the turtles out. There should be 8 turtles. So some of these I stock to 5, some I stock to 10. It depends how well they sell. So bees, axolotls, turtles, and dragons, they all get a full stock up to 10. Everything else, which is crabs, frogs, mantas, octos, and whales, they all get a stock to 5. There he is. Okay, so here's all 8 of them. I will show you guys each of them. There's a little blue guy. I really love this combo. I loved it so much that I did it in an axolotl as well. I really like that one. I'll be surprised if that guy doesn't sell. We've got pink sparkly body. This combo is cute as all hell. I did this combo on an axolotl, but it's like a bit flippied, where the shell is the fun color, so there's more purple on it than the multi. Really like that one. This guy's just sweet. I like him. Little blue one. And this one as well. My little baby turtles. So we got 8 of them. Guys, I'm feeling so fucking accomplished. Like, everything that I have made stock for in the last 2 weeks has been to full stock my everything. Okay, let me separate out the axos. Make sure that I've got the right amount. Get out of here, turtles. You had your heyday. Axolotl. I think that 2, 4, 6. Yep, we got 8 of them. So I'll pop them in stock and then I'll show you guys all of them. Turtle, for your sake, the last number is 10. Like, the last number. So we got this guy. This guy. He's a bit lumpy there, but he's fine. We've got this one. A little bit of a blue moment. Another blue moment, similar but different. I think I did a turtle in that same combo. I did. Oh, I did the trifecta. I did all 3. Strawberries and cream. I love that combo. And then, last but not least, in fact, probably best, is my little dragons that I have struggled to keep in stock since creating them. Every single one I have made has sold either at its debut market or at the market, like its second market. So these guys definitely get a stock to 10. Did I input that already? Nope, let me input that. Oh god, Turtle, were you keeping track? Tell me you were keeping track, Turtle. So we've got this pink one. You have? We've got another pink one. Pink ones sell quite well in the small ones. This one, I really like this one. I think it's a really sweet combo, especially with the little sparkle wings. I can see a little girl falling in love with that one. We've got the Skittles one. I forget whose idea it was to do orange with this, but I'm really pleased with it. Another strawberries and cream-esque, but I went pink this time. Oh my god, really? Okay, hold on. Let me finish showing you guys. And I'm so happy that I really like that combo, actually. This one has a mama. I made this one in mama and baby. This one has a mama too. And this one. That's a killer combo. I used that a few times. I am feeling very good about everything being fully stocked. So that is everything from my $5 all the way up to my $40 is fully stocked now, like completely and fully stocked. And I am so blown away. All right, hit us with it, Turtle. What's the total? How much did I make in 2 weeks? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. In anticipation, I'm I can't believe I smashed the 100. And that's, let's not forget, I crocheted like a third or so of a big dragon as well. Like, its head is like yay big. That's insane. 105 in 2 weeks, and that's counting the fact that I was sick for 2.5 days. I took a couple of evenings off because I needed mental breaks. So it was closer to like a week and a half that I did that in. That's insanity, dude. I've just realized I should try and pluck these eggs back out for Mr. Nipple. Because the eggs also have a separate baggie. Can I find the last one? Yeah. There we go. So these are ready for him to pop in the bags in the morning. Oh my goodness, you guys. 105 items. And I made most of them here on stream in the last 2 weeks. That's fucking nuts, dude. No, I'm rewarding myself with a fucking week off, dude. Well, not a week off properly. Like, I'm still gonna stream, but I'm doing gaming all week. Fuck that shit, dude. Oh. What is this item I just got? Oh. Interesting. What do we do now? Maybe I'll find somewhere to go so I can go have a fucking shower and get in bed and get at least an hour or 2 of sleep. Where am I going? Twitch. Oh, should we go see Risa? Thank you, Tara. I think, have we ever raided Risa? I don't know if we have. Risa is Rav's sister. Oh, we might have raided her, I think, one time, actually. Oh, do we go see Risa or do I take you guys to Makers and Crafting? All of my normal crafters are not crafting right now. They're all gaming at the minute. What do I do? You say Risa? Yeah, because she's raided us quite a few times in the past, like, couple of weeks. I think we should go show some support right back, right? You shut up. I say we do that. I love to re-give raids, you know? I don't, like, go out of my way to do it, but if someone's gonna raid me a few times in a very short time span, I always like to pay the love back, you know, or the hate back. We'll call it the hate. So Risa predominantly does gaming, but Risa Tony, the rat girl. Wait, Crochet of the House Twitch, first of her name, the Unbothered, Queen of the Bogans, and the first streamers, Khaleesi of the Great Spreadsheet, Lover of Dick, and Mother of Mini Dragons, the Queen of Crafting. That is brilliant. Can I quote that? Can I get that in on a quote real quick? Quote ad. think I got it. Yeah! Quote 58. Hell yeah! Yeah, so Risa normally does gaming. She's doing a little bit of Overwatch at the moment. I will let you guys know. I should be here Sunday at some point. Monday morning I'm busy, so I'll let you guys know when we're going to do the recap, okay? It will be in the schedule. Do not panic, right? So just watch for the schedule if you want to know when it's happening. I need to recopy